like the next day if prosecution is ready, and if they hire a defense lawyer and the defense lawyer is ready, that can quickly be determined. um, Sometimes people are going to plead guilty, then at that point the judge will dispense their sentence. We all have access to the penal code, so we understand what the maximum fine is, the maximum time, and um, what they are potentially going to get. So you have a question? What's that question?
Yeah, I have a question.
Hmm.
For the so you said that after we take them, we call a lawyer, and then DOC is going to transport them to the courthouse.
DLC, or you know, if there's no
Somebody to
DLC,
transport.
obviously, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
someone's going to transport him to the courthouse.
So
I
do
mean,
we still need to be present in order to show the judge? So we're going to the courthouse with them to give them all the evidence that we collected and all of
We
this
wouldn't
bullshit.
we wouldn't need to be there on an arraignment side of it. Arraignment
yeah,
is they're going to go before the judge. Your report process will be the most important. The judge will
Mm-hmm.
look over the reporting and the evidence, and at the arraignment will determine
Actually,
where we proceed from there.
let me step in on that.
Okay.
Actually, I want sheriff deputies to take care of that because that's
Are
normally
you
who does
finally
it.
catching on?
Okay.
Yeah, I want sheriff deputies
Say
to
what's
take
up
care
with
of that.
it.
So,
Okay.
when they go from being transported to MRPD or Davis PD down to the courthouse, I want a sheriff deputy to take care of that.
So if we don't have sheriff's deputies, then who would be the next department? Just anyone?
And someone would have to step in, whether it be state or LSPD or
I got you.
DOC.
Okay.
and could
Okay.
could we
Now
get
that's
the
more like it.
judges and the district attorney's office that
Appreciate that
MDT
liking that
access,
sheriff,
so then they
man.
can read those reports and kind of be able to access that information, because I mean
Hey,
they're
can you
working.
speak up a
We've
little
we've
bit,
talked
sir?
we've talked
With who?
Justin, we're
But
not
Judges?
no, yeah, the judges and the DA's office, because DA's office is working for you guys, and so, I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
and judges are impartial, so they should.
We've already said that you guys were going to get access.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
no, yeah, I
yeah.
know. Okay, I was just I
Yeah.
don't know how that
So we
process
don't
goes
ask
if
them
they
no
get access to that.
more.
Bring the
So we
judge
just
today,
write up the
folk.
report. We don't ask them no more. How do they plead or anything of
No.
that nature?
Right.
We just write up
Nope.
the report.
Nope.
The only time that'll happen, like obviously if it's like there's no judge on, it's like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, then proceed as usual, because I mean no one's gonna fly in at 3 in the morning to hear a
Mhm.
case,
So at that
unless
point, we
there's a
send them to
judge,
jail.
So do we still
If
fine them?
look, nothing changes when judges are not available.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's status quo if we have no judges available for arraignment. Anytime we have judges for arraignment, obviously we want to go through the processing, which is going to put a greater need for DOC.
That is
It's going
correct.
to give DOC a whole lot more shit to do. Not
Mhm.
only will they be responsible for staying with people that may be there until court cases, um, if the jail is not as full, they will be available to be basically security in the arraignment hearings and things of that nature. So it expands the potential exponentially.
Question: How will we
Mhm.
know if there's not a judge in?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
question.
So I mean right now, uh they're not in services, but a judge can 911. I think that'd be the solution in the meantime,
Can we
until we
get
can figure out a
judges in the
permanent solution.
services, or is that something that has to be done on the dev side?
Damn, say that again. I'm sorry.
Oh,
To
I
get
said about
judges is in the services, is that something that can be done easily, or is that something that has to be handled on the back end?
I'll look at it. Let me
Because
find out now.
Because if that's the case, then we can just have a list of judge names, and all you'd have to do is pull it up. And if no judge is in the services,
send them off
then,
normally.
yeah,
Okay.
Mhm.
that would save a lot of time and a lot of what ifs and standing around trying to figure outs.
Because if there's lawyers in but no judge in, we don't do any. We still go back to normal, right?
We
'Cause
would
there's
go
no
back
judge
to
in.
normal and still try
Okay.
to do the due process. And with the inclusion of this jurisdictional
Montavious, what's good
stuff,
with you, bro?
it will probably it should entice them to want to have more legal interaction. I know some of you guys are like, man, but like embrace it, because we want this to be representative of We want this to be representative as much realism as we can, without killing our ability to still have fun and cook. Right.
All right.
So, sorry. Would any of this be considered time served or no? All of this process that they have to go through, the holding cell, going to see the judge, that shouldn't knock anything off their sentence, or
That's up to the judge
Yeah,
and
that's
the
up to the
lawyer.
judge,
discretion.
Yeah. This is part of it. This is part of that seasoning that go in that pasta.
okay?
So it's going to take the ability for PD to determine. And look, I'm not saying people are doing it, but I think subconsciously there are people in the city that you don't necessarily like, and you may unknowingly give them a little more time for a situation than you do somebody else, just based on the fact he was a dickhead the last 4 times I dealt with him. It'll take all of that kind of stuff away. My biggest concern and the biggest thing that I told Townsend in the beginning was the only thing that I'm concerned about is how it will affect my officers and their ability to be perceived as the asshole cop that always throws the book at them or the guy that will work with them. In reality, it doesn't change that. How you interact with them determines whether or not you're the asshole or the guy that they're like, oh man, thank God I got pulled over by Foley tonight. How many times we ever heard that? Never. But maybe we will. Maybe we will.
Any other questions? I think I saw a question in the back over there to the left. Did you have a question? I don't know that guy. Yeah, all the way back there. That guy.
Bones.
Oh, it's Bones? Oh. Can you hear me?
One of the things I'd like to express concerns about is to alleviate problems with any PD department, you need to make sure your reports have every description in there to make sure you don't lose any court cases. Who, what, when, where, and why, and how.
The one thing about arraignments is you shouldn't really be losing court cases on that. So it will protect some of you guys. But what it will do is at the arraignment, the judge will look at it. If it gets through the prosecutor's office, but chances are the prosecutors are going to look at their stuff before we get to the point where the arraignment, and you're going to know almost immediately this is not going to work, and so it should help. It should help elevate everybody's reporting.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
So if they take it to court and they lose, would they get the max sentence? That would.
Yeah.
So everybody's not saying I'm gonna take this to court. They know if they take it to court and lose, and they're gonna get the maximum sentence, kind of like normal.
That's between the lawyers and the judge.
I say, would that be our business anymore?
That's up to the judge. I mean, and with the judge having MDT access, they could look at previous record and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, habitual offenders will probably receive it a little bit differently than somebody that this is their first time
good with it, bro.
Committing a crime and stuff like that. So.
I need to share this shit. Hold on. I said I'll do my share. Oh, these turned off. I hate these bitches turn off so far away, bro. My motherfucking headphones turn off as soon as I walk 4 feet from the fucking computer. Maybe I need to move the thing.
As a person, but obviously, anytime if somebody wrongfully serves jail time, which hopefully this will minimize that, you'll see less people serving time and then having to retroactively pay them out. I mean, someone could always sue for, harassment or any other potential crime, but I mean, hopefully this will alleviate some of the lawsuits, and there'll be more one-offs and or larger cases and larger documentations of just harassment. So.
I have a question. So if they say if they didn't want a lawyer, they have no choice but to get one.
Then they're going to get a public defender. If they want their own lawyer, then they would get a public defender. Yeah, they are going to. Some people are allowed to represent themselves, so I guess they could deny the public defender, but they still go through the same process of arraignment.
Correct. Yeah, correct. Somebody can represent themselves and try their luck, I guess.
I think some of these guys are probably better than some of the attorneys. No disrespect, but I'm not saying anybody necessarily in this room, but some that we've seen. I forgot what I was getting ready to say.
Something about
My bad.
seasoning.
Oh yeah, I could see going forward. Look, obviously, it's going to require more DOC. Ideally, we want to be able to see more EMS in, so that we're not being transporting into medics and stuff. So that all across the board, it's there. Ideally, if everything progresses in the way that we all hope it does, those things will come into place. And then potentially, maybe we could be looking at some jury trials where a jury of peers are able to actually have, jury input and maybe help not necessarily determine guilt or innocence, or determine sentencing recommendations and stuff. The only thing that ever scares me about a Department of Justice system in these cities is it comes down to one person. And I think as we progress and grow, that we have a potential to do something amazing here, where that aspect of it becomes communal, and the community has an ability to have input in the outcomes of cases.
100%.
But to get to that point, we've got to get these little things in line and in order.
Build RICO cases on these boys.
And we can still do RICO cases. Like, we no longer have an active GIU, but those guys that were in GIU and other officers still can build cases.
Are you finally catching
what
on?
You need to do to build a
What's
case
good,
long
folks?
term.
Jay, what it up?
Talk with the colonel. He has experience
trying to set
in building cases
still,
over time, doing surveillance. That's all a part of your police work, if you choose it to be. My only ask is, if you are out there doing surveillance works and trying to put together stuff, let higher ups know, so we're not in situations wondering why we've got a jury and only 2 people responded.
Are you finally catching on?
I'm sorry, now.
Sir. Yeah, and trust me, we love some of these RICO cases. I mean, that's super in depth. Probably multiple days in court type of
Nandi,
stuff.
what's good? How you doing? Thanks for that like.
Really good seasoning in there.
I'm a judge
That's great
now.
for everybody.
They're trying to implement the lawyer system. I'm a judge.
Sweet.
I have a question. So I know we got DA, we got state attorneys, we got defenders, but I know y'all mentioned public defenders, right? So who would be doing the public defending? Would that be?
I mean, that's all. Defense attorneys double as public and private. So obviously, if someone doesn't have an attorney, they call, a defense attorney. Then we step in as a public defender and handle their case, and then just go forward with that.
Okay, now that's more like
it. You don't have an established relationship with a civilian in the city that wants to naturally pick up the phone and call a defendant when they're cuffed up. Then PD will call on their behalf, and we will just, we'll probably try to, no problems. We'll try to not favor any one, but in that case, you would be paid through PD as opposed to paid through the civilian. So build those relationships, lawyers, because they're going to pay you a whole lot more than we are. Reagan.
So, have the citizens found out about this, or is this all just going to kind of shell shock the shit out of them here in the next 10-15 minutes when we hit the streets?
I think they will be excited. I think they're going to be ecstatic.
Can you hear me? I'm a judge now, so we're implementing the judicial side of the city
in a good way.
So we're introducing, instead of PD booking, giving time, and fining, they're now going to be arraigned with us. And
sweet. I'm excited to see the change.
So everybody in this room, man, you are on the forefronts of the progression of meta world. And it's up to each and every one of us to continue to follow through with.
So now we've got lawyers, we've got DA, we got public defender,
for what it is.
And then I'm going to be one of the 2 judges we have that are going to hear cases when the criminals get arrested.
Right? Be positive.
and I'll get to decide their fate based on the evidence
concerns
provided and stuff like that. So it's gonna be pretty cool. Build cases and everything.
This is being done for everybody that's here, and it's an amazing opportunity. We have an opportunity here to change the culture of this entire city in a way that I think has always been at the core of the vision. And if it's not your vision, then it might not be your city.
Exactly.
I'm ready, man.
I did have one question. I know I mentioned well, I say technically two questions. When I know you mentioned something about increasing the sentences on crimes. Do you know if you're still going to do that, or if there's like a timeline on that?
I think as we move forward,
are you
finally
catching on?
Areas in which they think fines
Hey, Cole, I appreciate that.
Are too lenient or too strict, and then they'll be able to convey that. We'll just keep an open line of communications through both parts, and we'll work together so that no longer is it just a PD input. So that anybody that feels like, we're pro PD only, this is a PD city, they won't be able to say that because the attorneys will be like, no, that's not true. You don't understand how hard the judges and the lawyers have just fought. So I think as we go, you guys from a legal side will probably give us better insight. There are some charges that are probably too lenient, but at the same time, look, man, way it is set up now, guys go to jail for 80 months and they break out in 5 because we don't have DOC presence to help keep them in check. With this evolution, it's going to encourage them to not, because they're going to wind up getting caught and thrown in solitary. And look, man, you're not going to be able to do anything but sit. Send it.
And then the second question is, I keep getting a lot of questions about like the whole driver license thing. I think we need to. That should probably be the first thing we tackle, because like they can only get one expungement, and I don't think expungement is the right process to handle like moving violations. So I don't know what you guys have in mind, but I think we need something that'll.
Yeah, we actually High Command is going to be putting something together. I thought of
Jacoby,
doing a class, maybe held on like Sundays, where they'll have to be in Discordia and actually watch like a driving improvement course to be able to sign off on that, and then maybe take like a test or something like that, and then it can be reinstated with the fine. So try to make it a little bit realistic. So I actually just put that in our High Command chat today, so we'll be coming up with something.
Are you finally catching on?
This weekend to get everything together.
Okay,
make that happen.
And then
I like that idea. Make that happen.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
That's a real
on
good
the High
idea.
Command meeting a couple weeks ago. Problem has been them finding the time to be able to implement that, because that's going to take time. I appreciate that, Jacoby.
What's going on with you?
And honestly, in the beginning, this may take a little more time for us to adjust, but once we're adjusted, it's going to free up time for you guys to be better officers. To look, man, now if you are in the process of a booking situation, like, it's imperative that you finish it. So it should free up the streets for other officers to finally make it to scenes that they weren't able to get to because other people were rushing there. And it's going to open up everything.
I love it.
So I have a question with the reporting, right? So now that we're going to have the judges in and lawyers in, right? And the reports, how we had the...
Now that's more like it.
So we still can't edit them, I don't think, right? On the MDT?
Not yet.
Yeah, so like on those reports, we had played guilty, not guilty, and all that kind of stuff. Since they got to go to a judge to do so, how are we going to do the report before we bring it over there? Because the judge can't edit it.
We'll leave that portion out, and the reason we were doing that was for the judges and the lawyers system anyway, so that when it went before a judge, they knew how they pled. The judges will know. They'll have to come up with something on their end to keep track of it. The only time you want to include that is going to be when there's not a judge available for arraignment. Make sure anytime that we don't have a judge and we're handling it like we're doing it now, or we're doing it before now, that you included in that case. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dash.
When you say edit, what do you mean? Like edit the report?
You used to be able to go into a report that had already been submitted and you could edit it and
You
make
can.
changes. It doesn't save.
Yeah, it doesn't say for everybody else. I think you can see it, but like they can't or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Thanks
It
for
doesn't
clearing
change.
that up. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like that we can't edit it because, you know, honestly, it protects. I'm not saying anybody's fucking snake, but anybody that might have a tendency to want to try to be a snake, they can't do it. They can't do it.
Wait till this meeting's over.
Because I believe that if they can, they will. And like we've already dealt with people doing stuff that you just would never have even imagined. My mind doesn't work in the ways on some of the shit I've seen in my time. Townsend and I have dealt with situations that we looked at each other and we're like, damn, I wouldn't even have thought to do that. So you can't even really be looking out for something that you can't even imagine doing. So something like that, that's obvious that they could go in behind and change a report to reflect something different to cover their ass after the scene. They just can't do that now.
Yeah.
I got a question, Commissioner.
Come on with it.
He was talking about moving violations. What if we have repeat offenders speeding constantly? Can we not just raise the fines?
I'm okay with that if a judge signs off on it.
Okay.
Well, I demand answers.
So there's a
starting with who
3-point
you are.
system in place. I don't really know what the 3-point system is. It's never been fully clarified.
Welcome to nonchalant gaming, bro.
We've got a team
Sorry,
that's
I have a
taken
long
over
meeting, but-
from our reinstatement side of things. Repeat offense needs to be dealt with, but it also needs to be dealt with in a manner in which we think about the parameters of where we're at and what we're doing.
Alejandro,
So,
what's good with you,
on
bro?
the streets, couple, 3 of them is a big deal. Like around here, couple, 3 of them is not really a big deal. It should probably be doubled, right? A three strike system and they're done. Works great when you guys fly out of here and go to your second jobs. But in here, man, we want to be realistic and we want it to be whatever, but you also still got to leave room for the fact that this is fucking fun, man.
Oh my God, 40 hours a
I
week.
see lips moving, but I can't hear what you're saying right here in front of me.
So we're not finding them no more, right? We using the MDT and we writing a report. We put the fine on there, right? And then we don't find them personally. That's the judge, and that's what they do, correct?
Yep.
Unless
Okay.
there's no judge on duty.
Yeah. Well, if not, then we go back to normal. I get that part. Just
My
making sure
question
we're not
there,
finding
though,
them.
is as PD, when we find them, those fines go to the PD fund. Townsend, are you here? I didn't think so. My concern then now is if the lawyers or the judge finds them, is PD going to lose that fund? That's something we need to think about. Somebody try to help me remember to get clarity on that. Sheriff, can you help me on that for sure?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, because I'll probably forget.
It gotta seem like it all goes the same place because if they get in the MDT, are we all under the same?
No, they're gonna have access to MDT, but still funds, right?
Fine.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
PD
shit.
fund. They have, I'm sure they have an attorney fund. So my thoughts on that, the way it's set up by design, I don't know that I think we would almost have to have an office like Valdez was saying. There he is, Townsend.
Yeah.
So we're not fining. Judge will fine, but if the judge fine it, won't it go into the lawyer's fund as opposed to the PD fund?
That's a good question.
It probably will.
Honestly, just give the judge a
You guys have a
position
boss
under the
menu,
PD.
right? Which means you have society money, and that's your
I
own
haven't
boss
seen
menu.
that.
Wasn't this a judge right here?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I don't think they have a.
No,
we don't
have a
have
boss
one.
menu.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
we
No,
don't
they
have one
don't.
yet. We need one though.
Yeah.
So maybe he can try finding somebody real quick and see what.
It
if
ain't gonna
works,
work.
or-
We ain't got no
I
power.
remember
exactly.
seeing some. That kind
Okay,
of
so if they
pertained to
don't,
this, so they don't have
we'll
that.
have to find. So we will have to
Yeah.
do.
So we
which
do the
makes it
fine, and then so my
the
question
sheriff-
is when
the
we
sheriff.
get to the
The sheriff will do it. The sheriff will be down
Yeah,
there. He'll do
the
it.
sheriff
because the
will
sheriff
report
is
it.
supposed to be
Yep.
there. With
Jerry, what's
the
good with you?
transporting
Yeah.
them, right?
The
Okay,
sheriff
got
will
it, got
do
it.
it.
Welcome back to
Okay,
nonchalant gaming,
that part
bro.
makes sense. Got it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, and if a sheriff's not there, if DOC could do that too as well, right? Because they're under
Yeah.
PD. Yeah.
Yeah.
There will always be a cop if there is a judge. There's always going to be a cop in to transport. So whoever the cop is transporting and staying down there, they can just find if they are guilty.
DOC would be an absolute like Townsend made completely clear. He wants officers to be down there. The realism of the sheriffs. But there will probably be an occasion with DOC. But DOC,
Yo, Trap, what's good, my boy?
Issue. Go ahead, Hunter.
So the arresting officer, when we take somebody in, we do.
Are you finally catching on?
We take the evidence, obviously.
Appreciate that, like my dog. What's happening with it?
We hand it over to the deputy.
Are you finally catching on?
And then that arresting officer just go back 10-8. That's basically how it is.
Appreciate that too, Jerry.
Your
what's
evidence
good
will go
you,
where it goes. Your report will be
Man,
available.
can't wait to get this shit rolling, bro.
They'll go before
Devon, what's
arraignment.
happening with it? Don't forget to hit that like, bro.
There's a possibility if the judge would need to see you in an arraignment that, you might be called in for that, but likely probably not on an arraignment.
Okay.
I have a question.
And it.
All right, so I know this is only my second day, but from what we did it yesterday to what's about to happen now, what I can pick up is the biggest key factor changing this is the lawyers and a judge to arraign. If in the event that there's not a judge, everything is going to practically on our part go the same as it did yesterday.
Not practically, it is.
Yeah. Like nothing's going to change. So, depending on a judge, is there basically going to be a judge here in this building at all times if they're in the city?
Not in this building, no. Yeah,
at the courthouse.
You just got on work.
That's going to be the hardest part.
It is for now, but like
there's a courthouse
Townsend
across
is
the street.
right. Is that the courthouse you're going to use?
Well, there's a courthouse across the street.
We can, yeah. It's open.
No, the courthouse.
Take them
y'all
over to the Vespucci or whatever. Vinewood.
No, hold on. I missed what just happened, but the courthouse that they need to be going to is at what we had the
trial at.
The trial.
Right. This is
What
gonna be
is
at
this, man? Occupation, whatever.
7238 is where they need to be at.
Mm-hmm.
So
7248.
30.
Is it 30? Oh.
Wait, what?
No, they're going to be transported from here to the courthouse.
Yeah,
That
from here to
judge is
there.
not coming here.
Hey, I
They don't
appreciate
come to
everybody
us.
in the
We go
chat,
to them.
man.
So basically,
Don't
what
forget
you
to spam
do
that like.
is when you
It's interesting,
contact-
man.
So
This is
basically,
really interesting.
from
The
a
changes
legal
about to happen.
system, until we can maybe get the judges added to the services, which I think is huge, that'll alleviate all of that. When you go to do it under the new system, they'll call their attorney. You will speak to the attorney, and you'll find out if a judge is available. If a judge is not available, you'll proceed per status quo.
Y'all got to realize this is a trial run.
This isn't
We're
like
still trying to
fully
figure out
going
the
in.
kinks on this.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be the number one kink right there.
And I kind of wanted to say that I know there's like this new gang war thing. If there's like 30 people shooting it out,
we're going to handle it like we've always.
Yeah,
for now.
yeah.
You guys are good there. Townsend and I talked about that.
Okay, I was like,
if it's a gang shootout, we're going to do like it is. They can't sue. They can't call for an attorney. There will be no report. We're still going to give them time in the kitchen and work with them, but they're going to be fined a flat fee, $7,000, and it'll start at 30 months. And we'll be sending them from Zona. If it's anything else that's not a gang war situation, we're going to try to put it through this new system.
Any more questions so we can get this show on the road?
Yeah, let's get
So we're not going to bring them back to PD if it's gang war? We're just
No.
going to send them straight.
We never have.
No, not if it's 30. Not if it's 30 people. That just ain't happening. It's too many.
And at the end of the day, like you guys, before we got this new gang war meeting in place, you guys were waiting for somebody to make that call about whether we were going to initiate that. From here forward, let's just make that protocol. If it's an obvious gang war situation, it's $7,030 to start. If that war pops off and they continue to war over a couple of hours, after they come back out, they still beefing. That next one, you jump it to 40 or 50 or whatever. Try to be reasonable and always give them that interaction. But you guys won't need to get clear. Hey, is Townsend's not around? I don't know if we should do this or not. Do it.
I'm not gonna lie, that gang shooting shit should have slowed down a little bit for y'all.
It kind of
Y'all shouldn't
has.
see it as much. And as far as in the city, you definitely shouldn't really see it in the city as much.
Okay, I have a question on that. I wanted to ask you, Townsend, about the gang war. So now, with the way that you just implemented it yesterday or the day before, since that's the only way they're going to do it is sit downs and talk about it and then establish it and go do it. Like you said, it's going to slow it down. So now moving forward, should we give them the opportunity to kind of have that fun a little bit and then we move in, or, you know, like give them a chance to have their war. Like we'll post up, we'll stage, we'll wait, let them do their thing for X
That's how
amount
it's
of time.
always supposed to be.
And
We
then,
always supposed
well,
to
we've
push in
never,
later.
it's always been discretional depending on the situation.
It's always been up to discretion on when officers arrive on scene.
But now with the way you have it set up, should we give them that opportunity to have that fun instead of just charging in there and just shooting everybody down, or how do you want to go about that?
I think I know you're asking Tyler.
Can y'all hear me?
Polito?
Yeah, you were cutting out. Well, now we can.
I don't know.
Listen to my perspective and form an opinion off of that. Then
it's like this. They taking the time out to do it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
You want to reward it.
Yeah, you do.
But you don't want to. You're not going to roll in with 3 cars with 6 cops and then just engage with 30 people.
No.
So in that situation, you're going to roll up, and you should take the time to get enough officers.
Gotti, what's good
on
with
scene.
you, bro?
Something that I was talking about with Pipes today. He's all about tactics and preparation, and like that's really how we should. So by the natural order of things, if we bring in the numbers to be able to even combat that situation and come up with a really quick tactical plan, it's just going to naturally give them more time anyway. The last thing we want to do though is let these guys win a war and then just go in and shit on their fun. Right? I'm not saying we're going to turn a blind eye, but
thank you for the stars.
If they get an opportunity to get away from us, the chase tactics still matter. Sure, you got 5 cars coming from a scene, but they should know that the one car that went north can't interfere with the one car that went south, and now you've got another situation on top of it. So
I just didn't want to ruin pasta.
It's like this.
Me either.
And I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. A lot of y'all got criminal cousins, and when y'all cousins come in, it's gonna be different. I'm still gonna leave it up to officers' discretion because I don't want to hear that shit with y'all cousins. Well, I thought y'all wasn't supposed to do that. I thought it was PD. But how the fuck do you know what PD is supposed to do?
All the time.
I don't like that.
Cross character.
Yeah, I don't.
Are you finally catching on?
Motherfucking mic up, shit. I don't want
Francisco,
to
I
hear y'all
appreciate that.
cousins come in here and say that's not protocol. Your cousin don't know what the fuck protocol is. So y'all need to cut that shit out for one. I'm tired of hearing that.
Lord.
That's
God, preach it,
anyway.
preach it. Hallelujah.
Y'all
I
cousins,
appreciate the
y'all
100
criminal cousins don't know what protocol is. So y'all cut that shit out.
There's no reason for you to ever mention your cousin.
As far
How you
it
doing?
really isn't, because really and truly, you really
I'm
don't
calming
know your
down.
cousin.
You can come home.
You know they're in your family,
Or
but
your
that'd be like
brother, or
that'd be like going to a family
however
reunion
you wanna-
and meeting a
however
6th
you
cousin
wanna-
for the
you
first
wanna-
time.
You want to say it?
You can come
don't
home.
know that person for real. I know we joke around and we play all the time. I'm gonna go tell my cousin. Well, we really should stop doing that.
We should, because it causes confusion.
It does.
Same with the little simple horseplay shits. Townsend and I talked about that a little bit too.
Yes.
So
yeah, stop that, please.
Done with it. Like if I see you fucking
Don't
off,
hold
doing,
out
I
on
mean,
me.
like I'm gonna strike you, bro. I'm not even gonna talk to you about it. I'm gonna pull you like I'm gonna strike you.
80 on you.
And
Appreciate it.
I'm not gonna keep.
You gotta
saying
read
I'm
the
striking
room, man. You gotta read the room. I don't mind y'all having fun, man, but read the room. If you see everybody serious, then
Milton, what's happening with it?
around.
How you doing, fam? Appreciate you coming through Nonchalant Gaming.
And you're in the parking lot facing each other.
Don't forget to hit that follow button. Put an exclamation point notify in the chat.
But to answer that question, it's still gonna be it's still the same thing. When y'all get there, y'all read the room. Shit. Look and see what's what.
You roll up and see 25, 30 people shooting, man.
I say surround their ass.
4 or 5 of you guys should not be moving in,
we
man.
usually analyze the situation, right? We get people up there. We go around. It takes us time. Sometimes
Sometimes it does.
3 to 4 minutes or 5 minutes before we even start. Like like firing. You know what I mean? So
That ain't true.
I would.
You lying.
Townsend, I know you said you're gonna keep it to PD discretion. What I was just like a little thought. If it's a gang war and they're shooting and PD rolls up and we're surrounding the place, I think it'd be dope if we let them do that, right, for X amount of time, and then at that point, like we would move in. Like we give them like a period, 10 minutes. Once we arrive on scene, we'll give them 10 minutes or something. That way they have a chance to they, like you said, they set it all up. They went through the time to sit down on their end, do their thing. I really don't just and this is coming from me, who's always, you know what I mean, about that, always showing up and trying to, I personally would like to let them have that little bit of opportunity to just going in there and busting heads.
Problem with that is it makes PD's response and tactics predictable. And you cannot have that under any circumstance. If you're scene command and you want to make that call on the scene that you are, guess what, Foley? You have the authority to do so. But we cannot be predictable in the way that we
I got you.
When I say I'm with it, I'm with what Money just said. If you show up and you scene command, we're gonna roll with whatever you say.
Okay. Respect.
So it'll be different on every officer that roll up and they scene command. It's
I
never
gotta
gonna
grab
be
food.
the same.
Oh, did you have something to say, Bones? I know we're trying to get out of here.
I just want people to make sure that you recheck scenes and make sure you don't leave nobody behind.
Yeah, I had to look. It's hard. It's hard though. It's you can't really discipline people when you've got 8, 9, 10 people trying to count for 30 plus people.
Did you hear what I said, Tatiana?
But we do definitely need to scene commands. We need to make sure that somebody, even when we need everybody available
You can't
to
even say
transport,
shit, can you?
somebody.
Can you not comment?
Somebody needs to be appointed to do final cleanup. Because as I was rolling out, there was 3 vehicles and a downed officer, and then there was somebody who lost their suspect on the highway. We'll be understanding of things like that, but we should definitely make sure that we have somebody on a big scene assigned to buttoning up every damn thing.
Well, something that's going to really help with that is tightening up RTO. I'm not going to lie, it's kind of horrible.
It's been horrible.
Yeah, we've been working on that.
So the only other 2 things that I had, it was brought to my attention that I don't know who's been telling people that only high command can do warrants, but to my knowledge, that's not true. Everybody can do a warrant, because it's just like saying only high command can do paperwork as far as, the reports. So everybody can do warrants. I just wanted to make that clear. When it comes to the FTOs, I need you guys to start signing off for the night when you're done with your cadet, so that we know who they've had a chance to ride with, because I do want cadets to kind of ride with, each department, to see, if the department that they're in is for them, or everyone teaches a little different, everyone learns a little different. So I do want everybody to have the chance to ride with different FTOs. But just make sure you're signing off on that FTO sheet,
I'm
so that
chilling,
we know
bro.
exactly who that
I'm
cadet worked with.
chilling,
Okay.
big chilling, actually.
I have something that I want everybody using the clock in, clock out. If you're not a commissioner, you should be clocking in and clocking out, because with the potential entire shakeup, we need to be able to look at hours, and we've got some department heads that aren't coming in during peak hours.
That queue is ugly, bro.
At the end of the day, if you are ahead of a department,
I almost got
we're
in
not
that
telling
joint.
you can't be out there doing other things with
Went to go get my laundry from my mama
but
crib.
you need
on my way
to be
back.
putting in
Well,
time
there was a car
during
accident over
peak
there.
hours.
It's weird. I've seen like 2
for the
badass
department.
car
That's
accidents
the only way
lately
you're
for
gonna
whatever
maintain
reason.
your damn head.
There's a car
And in
accident
order
we
for us
heard,
to
so
know
we went to
what
look at
times
it.
you're clocking in some
And then
instances, it's going to be that clock in, clock out. It's going to be tough for
bringing the
some of y'all.
laundry back over
Use
here.
it.
I was
Use it.
almost didn't
the locker room.
Yeah, no, it's a
make
Leo
the 6
clock
o'clock
in
deadline, bro.
Everybody should
I got in
use
here
it.
like 6:02. I was like, oh shit. I was like 17 to 18 in the queue. I said, oh no, I ain't gonna make it. And I knew this was gonna happen today too. So, oh man.
What's wrong with the handcuffs?
So the other day, a couple days ago, we were in
Here they go.
Arizona,
Just wait.
and we were doing a gang situation with 30-some people in there. And I guess I could say it like this. Maybe I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe one of them we went through wasn't cuffed, because we had so many people. And when they go down, you can't see if they cuff really. And they started handcuffing all the cops, bro. And somebody had to come in there. It was a bug that had to come in there and address it. And then yesterday, they were running around outside of the dealership cuffing cops. And Then they cuffed up everybody and then grabbed Dahlia and took a hostage.
Is anybody talking about this?
Yeah,
Oh,
that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened because everybody was fucking around in front of Lux. So that shouldn't have happened.
The hospital.
Yeah,
That's a failure on PD.
The whole hostage thing, that should have never happened.
Well, the
And
situation.
I need to go address that too. That shouldn't happen because everybody was.
Needs to be addressed. That's, you know what I mean?
There's no real handcuff thing though. Like, so like he said, the one situation shouldn't have occurred. From our perspective, the hospital situation is a failure on PD's part.
Well, the reason moving the table downstairs or something.
The reason.
Hey, man.
Pushing himself away from the dinner.
I'm trying to get my damn dinner, man.
The hospital thing. So the issue that happened with the hospital, the problem is so when we handcuff them on the ground sometimes when they've been down, it don't show them handcuffed. So we transported about 30 people to the hospital from Polito, Grove, and I'm sorry, was it Grove? It was High Life and Green. And we're putting 30 people through the check-in because there's no EMS.
Stop right there. Stop right there. You putting 30 people through the check-in.
Yeah.
Y'all trying to rush it. Slow down.
And
Slow down.
if it's 30 people, it's gang on gang, right?
If you thinking, damn, is this person handcuffed?
Just re-handcuff them.
Unhandcuff. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right.
And send them
But
through.
that was the issue.
What they gonna do? They gonna run off? Hell no.
Or clear their pockets before they go through. And what's an obvious gang on gang? I understand not clearing their pockets when a reporting's being done so that there's no confusion or misplacement of evidence. But when it's an obvious gang on gang situation, it takes time to get people set up, man. Go ahead and start clearing their fucking pockets while you're waiting to move them up so that they're not going through and then somebody still has to do it. That'll alleviate that.
Got you. Perfect.
Ugly ass hat.
All right, my dinner's, I got the message. My dinner's done. Do we have anything else?
I gotta get dinner too.
All right. So with that said, I'm going to say one other thing. We're going to have a high command meeting. I do want to have more regular PD meetings. I'd like to do them about once a week. I think right after storm is good. Here's what I want to do. If you are not high command, I do not want you speaking or interrupting in the meeting. What you do through the week is you go through your chain of command and bring your concerns or questions or ideas to your command. That will force high command to have a meeting. And then we will come into a PD meeting with high command having held a meeting, and we will address the issues that you guys present to your chain of command. Does that work?
Yes, sir.
That should get us in and out in
Yes,
probably
sir.
7 to 10 minutes, even with me talking.
I have one last thing.
All right, this is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last.
Yeah,
thing,
This
so
is
we
the
can get going.
last thing. Fuck
yeah,
that.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, my dinner's
Just to
cold.
go back to the the lawyer situation. So
Fuck them
for
lawyers.
just for clarity, fuck PD. Seriously. When it comes to state prosecutors, right? Are we only representing PD, or is there anything else that we are supposed to be doing?
So in my opinion, if you're a state's prosecutor, you're only representing PD. I mean, I know there has been, so you guys show up in services, so somebody might call you. In that instance, I don't know. I've been leaning towards allowing you guys to represent them, but I'm leaning against it. But for right now, I don't think that you guys should be like commingling, like representing some people, not representing.
It's conflict of interest, if you ask me.
100%.
Yeah, I completely understand that. I'm just trying to figure out, what I mean, like what else we can be doing.
You're going to be working with PD.
Yeah, this is something. Yeah, this is something you probably should talk to Michael Goodman about.
Yeah, because like the way the new system's kind of set up, like PD's going to be calling you and like saying like, hey, all this evidence, what do you think about these charges? Especially when they start setting up these large scale cases against organizations and stuff, they're going to be working with you hand in hand, so then they can make sure they have all their ducks in a row. So I mean, there's going to be a lot of work for you to do. Let's put it that way.
I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to fly the fuck out.
All right, y'all good?
lawyers, work with these fucking cops. Let them make mistakes. If you see something that could potentially be problematic, but isn't obviously problematic, let it still go before a judge. You, as prosecutors working for the state, are there to work with us. You do not have authority over us in that regard, right? So work together with it. I don't want my officers feeling like they're not controlling shit. And it's not even really about control. Just work with them. Like, just try to coach them a little bit. I'm
What's
not
happening
sure
with
that
it?
this will
I
fly.
appreciate you.
Right? Instead of nope and shutting
You
it down.
answered the door to grab my
seize
pizza.
it.
By the
Okay?
time I got back, computer 99 of 100. Yeah, bruh.
Okay. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on a full belly.
Bye.
All right, PD, let's roll.
Don't eat no shrimp.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
To the courthouse.
Don't eat those shrimp.
You're just jealous because
All right, lawyers and judges, y'all be ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Motherfucking roach killers you got on.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bones, come here. I need to talk to
Hey,
you.
Sheriff.
Better than that bucket hat you got on.
Did you get my email about that?
No, I haven't been looking. I have contacts in, so I ain't really checking.
Sent you an email about that driving thing.
Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it. Thank you.
Why does he walk like that? He's so fucking funny for that shit, bro.
Out here, you know, I think I should get one of them heavy pistols out here.
Hell no.
Hell nah.
Oh, I think we're going the wrong way. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Y'all going? Y'all go that way.
We're going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Hey, we don't have anybody in custody just yet. You guys gotta calm down.
So basically, they'll be calling deputies down.
Go there and be back.
It's locked in my eye. I don't know.
Left this door open.
Yeah, it's locked.
It's locked in my eyes. I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah. I want my shit back.
But all right, so judges, lawyers.
Hey, I heard the whole meeting. I was down here.
Like, let's go to the courthouse so
Didn't I
we
say
can.
I was gonna get y'all stuff? Why y'all think I'm here? Now I need
Why
one person
you
at a
guys
time.
came in here with
Okay,
weapons and
because that's
stuff
why I'm here
anyway.
to give you your stuff. All right now.
Who is this right here? The dreads.
I need that.
Terry Watkins. I definitely need that
Terry
back.
Watkins? Oh, I never even met you, Terry. I was like,
Let me know if you got that. What else you have?
Nice to
Y'all
meet
know
you,
what y'all
sir.
here, right?
Yeah, I have me a
Did you have that?
Who the hell is that, bro?
Nah, I had to
Oh damn, it's
All
like
right, pass that back to me.
Hey, Foley, go on, mind your business.
My bad, Miles. My bad.
Judge Smalls, did you get yourself a gavel?
All right, what am I looking at again? I'm just drawing a blank.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I got one. You took my gavel.
right.
You
And
took my
what you
gavel.
have?
I had a gavel and
Oh,
a
that
strap,
was
I
you.
think. Yeah.
So what Judge Smiles? What you have?
I just had a pistol.
He about to
So
say
somebody
class too.
lying. I don't think, you know what? I don't think somebody ain't have a pistol. Look, I only got one more pistol. So, Judge Smiles, I feel like you didn't have a pistol on you. I'm gonna be honest.
I know.
I feel like you know better. But so I don't know.
Lieutenant.
Next
Dash?
time,
Well,
how
don't it
about
say
don't
who
bring
it
none
is?
of that shit.
Is it
Let's
Sergeant
do
Dash?
that. Next time we won't have to go through this. Don't bring that shit
I
up
didn't
here.
know.
Oh,
Leave
you
that
know
shit
what?
out.
Hey,
I had no
Miss,
idea I was gonna get
hold on,
searched.
wait. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you getting searched coming in here.
Here you go. You didn't take my pistol from me.
Is this Lieutenant?
I
Dash?
got two
Exactly.
now.
So that's just So you.
So
All
here.
right, go ahead and get it to whoever.
Like Lieutenant Dash?
Yes. No, who?
Are you Lieutenant or Sergeant? What are you?
I'm a sergeant.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
That I
Sergeant
know of.
Dash.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
There you go.
It's okay.
no, I
I
was
hope you didn't lose
just
your ammo
asking
though. That's
because
probably did by
would you guys
passing it
rather
around and shit.
the prosecutor slash DA kind of be here, and you guys could like.
What'd you think, man?
What I think it went.
About the process. See, this my gavel.
Oh, that's your gavel. Okay.
Yeah, that's my gavel.
Oh, yeah. You actually showed me your gavel before.
Come on, man.
No, pause. Not like that, man. Come on.
All right.
Not today.
Not
Maybe
today.
tomorrow.
It's a serious day. Let's be serious.
Yeah.
Our judgment shall reign supreme. What's up, Ron?
What's up?
I didn't want to interrupt the meeting, but I was right there by the door listening.
Yeah, you can hear it from down here. I heard it when I was waiting to come in here too.
Damn flight.
No wonder you looking good in
2 minutes too late.
Should have called.
It's not too pleated. Okay, so is the shoes though? Because
So Dash is asking real quick to see if they want you here to see if they can get you
So we're going to the courthouse?
Yeah, we are. I don't know what y'all gonna do. I mean, I guess technically you still need to go out there and build relations.
I'll be back.
Yeah. You still need to go out there and find clientele to represent you until you're called, probably.
Okay.
There it is.
Judges are you? Are there?
Okay.
Is it you three?
Okay, no, that's fine. Well,
That's only two of us, I believe, ain't it?
If you
I think it's a better idea for all the lawyers to be at the courthouse right now anyway to discuss everything. That
if you guys need to
It's you, Goodman, and Richard, right?
Goodman's a lawyer.
me, I was clearly apprehended in cuffs.
Yeah, Goodman's just a lawyer.
Yeah, I just ain't never seen you in that kind of attire, you know.
Oh shit, there's only two of you.
You know, I
Yeah.
so the bathing suits on deck.
Bro, like lawyers and just over here looking. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, we out here paid, ain't we? Look at that.
I need a ride because I don't have my car.
Hey, can somebody hand me keys?
What's your number, bro?
Yeah, let's do it.
114.
They that fast as fuck.
Damn, my bad, Mike. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Well, I demand answers, starting with who you are.
Devin, I appreciate that follow, man. That means so much to me. Welcome to Nonchalant Gaming.
Right, so,
Daniel, I appreciate that follow, man.
To have like
Welcome to Nonchalant Gaming. I ain't know what. Why did the shit blue? I gotta turn some music on. Chat, why y'all ain't say nothing? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let me put some music on for the chat. Ugh, I'm tired running up these steps.
But they're getting. You gotta, you know, you can't be out here moving reckless.
Man, trust me, I ain't trying to steal no cars, man, or nothing like that. Look, I'm a lawyer and I'm broke as hell out here.
Listen, don't feel bad. I'm still in the ocelot. I just got an IA the other day, and that's because it was out of pity. So
dang, that's crazy.
Don't feel bad.
The good news is that I am starting to wean off some of these clients, so then they can start using all the other lawyers. Because it's just I had like a 2 or 3 month head start on everybody to build relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
and go to their
knows
parties at Hood and Blocks parties and barbecues and all of that.
Judge Rain knows, you know, I'm at every event. It's like you'll see me in the club, strip club, all that.
When he say every event, he mean every event.
I'm the epitome of a true organizational lawyer, if you know what I mean.
I know that's right.
Who else are we waiting on?
No.
Burgundy? Also, you guys notice you guys have keys to lock the courtroom.
Say what? I did not know that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
At all.
Well,
See, I'm always at the other building, like where my office is. I don't.
What's your name, man?
Who, me? Thomas J. Henry.
Thomas J. Henry. I got your number already. I don't think so.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
See, you got that.
No worries, no worries. All right. Oh, yep. All right.
And you
all
are.
we're all in the offices.
What's your position, bro?
I'm a state prosecutor.
State prosecutor.
Yeah, he's a state prosecutor. So I meant. Oh yeah. Also, I tell you guys the role of DA is actually open. So I don't, the real old DA resigned. So we need to find a replacement. I haven't really heard from the assistant DA either. So I might have to find a dual replacement. So
what's the DA do?
I mean, he's basically the head of the department. It's like ideally I would like to find one that has PD experience because at least he understands how they work and operate, in that mentality.
Yo, Zero, I appreciate you for coming to Nonchalant Gaming. How you doing today?
So right now it's just you and Mr. Childs and Mr. Smith, but I haven't really heard from Mr. Smith. So basically, I mean, we're gonna get a lot more action today, guys. That's basically what's gonna happen. We got Judge Rain here. Judge Smalls is in as well. I don't know if he's staying in, but he was in.
He said he had to take a quick flight.
Okay, no worries. So I mean, again, like I don't know if Judge Keaton is gonna be in or doing any like in city cases or anything like that, or if he just wants to, step back for just bigger cases. But Judge Rain, I'll kind of let you, Judge Smalls, I wouldn't say work out a schedule, but I mean, I know you guys have different, availability and stuff. So, hopefully you guys can work that out to where there's someone available during the day, someone available at night.
Take different days.
So I know your brother has priorities too. So my goal is to hopefully, transition myself into that role. So that because I know my availability is pretty, very, very flexible. My son works from home, and then also I just be in here like 8 to 10 hours a day. So most of the time.
My schedule is very flexible. I could just come in and out.
Yeah, mine is too.
Because I do IRL from home.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just tell my job I don't feel like coming in. I meant to give it to Ron Burgundy.
Oh, you about to have a whole lot of time on your hands.
Yeah, I mean, so it's like in order for this to be successful, we're gonna have to have lawyers in. We're gonna have to have judges in, prosecutors and DAs in as well.
There you go.
So I mean, that's why I'm still going to try and do a hiring frenzy. I'm hoping that this will show people that there is pasta in the DOJ that you can cook. There's a lot of sauce. And, I know a lot of people like, their first thing is I want to be a judge, but I just, you can't just come in here and be a judge. I don't.
You got to know the legal system.
That doesn't sit well with me. You got to come in here, learn the justice system, learn, people, some people say I only done one case, but it's like I've had
Blake was good with you, bro.
Line through or
appreciate you for coming through. Don't forget to the exclamation point notify in the chat, man. I got some new commands too. You check them commands out. They're pretty cool.
It's like that's the thing. It's like you got to really get out here and do all the research and understand it. So
yeah, your resume should speak for you if you want to be a judge. How many cases have you won?
So it's like, once people kind of have that, it's like I feel like then they can get there. And I feel like that's the reason why some people I just want to be a judge. And it's like, well, that's cool, but until we have this going on, it will kind
I just want to argue shit.
Until we have this going on, there really wasn't any pasta for a judge unless maybe once a month or something like that, and really not that much pasta for lawyers either. That's why this system is definitely necessary, because in order for the city to function, as it grows, it's going to need a functioning DOJ system to where it holds the citizens accountable, and also it holds PD accountable too. And then where our goal isn't to like hate PD or like try to beat them. Is basically just to work hand in hand with them to make sure that the city is being treated fairly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Regardless,
and it should diffuse a lot of things. That's the best part about it.
Oh, 100%.
I'm thinking we need to get a internal affairs in there to discipline.
We definitely do.
I have
I have
wanted
that.
to, You know,
It's
but
it's just my thing is it's like right now we're not gonna have too much. It's tough because we don't
Baby
have
steps, man.
we
You
don't
laying
have
the foundation.
we don't have corrupt cops in the city, so it's like it's not gonna be a lot of investigating for. I mean, there's cops that maybe they skirt the line, they may abuse power, they may be harsh, and maybe
All right, I'm
you
number
see
two in
the
chat. Gonna hop off before 5 and have to start, man.
the thing that I
Appreciate you,
sent
bro.
you?
Thanks for coming through,
Which
bro.
one?
That's
The one that
love.
I sent you about the case that I'm working on.
Oh, is that
Bro,
the
there's
is that
so much
the
on
Jones
that
one?
thing. There's so much illegal stuff.
Yeah. Oh
Like
yeah.
so much.
I mean, I
Talking
wouldn't
about
be surprised
officers?
with some.
30 yes, 30
I wouldn't be
minutes of
surprised with.
harassment and like
Well, let me put it this way: it's not corruption, but yes, it is
but
something
discipline.
that
Discipline.
yes, it is something that needs disciplinary action.
Like
But
these
in
guys
order
can't
for
go around doing that stuff to you know what
citizens,
I mean?
I agree.
To
In order
citizens,
for
like
us,
to the point that he's saying, "Oh, eject Tocito," and then go around the corner, boom, eject Tocito, my client.
in order for us to have a IA, we need to make sure that DOJ is straight, which means defense attorneys are in at all times, and not just me or Aaliyah or just Ron. It needs to be like 2 or 3 in. There needs to be at least one judge in. And then as soon as that judge is ready to fly out, another judge is already flown
I
in
could
and ready
literally
to.
tray off my on peak hours. I could go in and out from this and to my EMS. Like I could do one day and one day, or divide
Yeah,
my time
no,
because they
yeah,
also
no,
need them over there too. Because
no.
I
I
could
know. I
get
see.
I could give my my cousin's business to get run by one of my employees.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that's just all.
I
That's
wouldn't
just all
mind
I'm
doing
saying.
this,
Like,
and because they need a lot of help on EMS.
Yeah, both
I
sides.
see
We
that.
got a lot. We don't have a lot of work to do. And speaking of, if you guys don't already, go ahead and apply to EMS, for your off days and stuff like that.
Ain't no way.
We all can do rotation, so we all got to show that we put in that hard work. But I know that lawyer stuff, that there's a lot of the back end, so just
no, yeah. There's a lot of.
there's a lot more on the back end, and that's the part that's gonna be appreciated. Is all that hard work back there. So.
Oh, you talking about as a lawyer? Or you talking about EMS?
As a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
So don't overdo it because, like I said, that EMS is kind of definitely needed.
But you meet a lot of people, and it's a different pasta.
It's definitely, and you get to know people other side, especially as you guys are going to be the lawyers and hearing their criminal side where they're arguing and complaining all the time. But just to come on the EMS side and see who they really are and shit like that.
And everybody thanks you. They're not.
I just don't
they're
like
still
that
criminals,
being
but
locked in.
it's different. They act different.
You locked into
EMS.
a location. You know what I mean? Like as a lawyer, you could be up north hunting. You could be on a boat as long. Well, I mean, used to be able to do that, but now it's like gonna be a little bit more.
My cousin EMS, he has a hunting license and everything. Shit, he makes 150K a day when it's low. Shit,
that's crazy.
I mean, yeah, you remember on your EMS, you can be off duty and go do stuff, and that's where that's what we do a lot.
He has his hunting. We have EMS party shit. We go to the
I have a buddy. He tries to get me to do that, but I was like, I mean, not say like I don't want to do that, but it's like when
it's
you,
just a different type of pasta.
When you owe $1 million, it's kind of like you just really don't even. You know what I'm saying?
So we owe $1 million.
Hunting just ain't really. It's not really.
Hey, do you want to set up radio comms for all?
Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna ask
yeah,
too.
I think we do need that.
Whoa.
72 .39.
7239.
So is that your bank card? I bet.
No, it's the location of the quarter.
You said 7239.
Yep. Yeah. So then that way, so as soon as someone hops in, on duty, it's like kind of, also if someone has like legal questions and stuff like that too, they may be like, oh, I'm with a client and they asked me this and that. And like, if you don't know, it's like you can always reach out,
we're a team.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
because basically like laying this foundation right here with the lawyers that we have here now. I mean, we're gonna be paving the way for the new lawyers that's coming in. We're gonna be the ones teaching them the ways, you know.
100%. And hopefully this gets more people wanting to be a lawyer and seeing that the pasta is there, and then
I wonder if they're gonna let us own practices. That would be pretty cool.
I know. I thought about that. Trust me.
That would be cool as shit.
We should start a firm.
I had an architect plan of like a building that was like it was like a law firm and financial accounting place. I was like, it's kind of cool. Also, I keep telling these lawyers, there's a lot of more ways for you guys to make money for this pasta.
You know what I really think? I really think that as lawyers, like now, I think that we all should be hanging out more together a little bit, so that way people see that we are actually in the city and that, you know what I mean, we are a unit. You know what I mean? I ain't saying like, you know, spend all our time together.
Fine,
like that,
we're all gonna buy a Ferrari.
Nah,
but, you know, when people come up and ask, yo, who y'all with and everything.
Really, Mike?
I mean, I mean, me, Ron, and the judge.
Really?
I mean,
really?
Look, he said almost all have one, so you gotta understand almost all.
I own a skateboard.
I literally came to the PD on a skateboard.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, so Judge, I need you to give Mr. Childs his job bag, number 151.
How the hell you lose your job, bro?
You don't even need to talk about it. Let's just say Foley was involved.
You went to jail, man?
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Right, because I know how you lose. I feel like that's how you lose your job around here. How did I do it? Give job?
Disobeying a police officer. I'm working on that one, though.
Set lawyer.
By the way, Mr. Goodman, I got the...
Set lawyer and give his ID number.
You said 151?
Yeah, 151.
Yeah. Mr. Goodman, I got that paperwork done for you.
Okay, good. See, I did all the work for you. I got a fucking video confession. I was like, no. Here's the worst part. Before I got on video, he was like, yeah, Foley arrested some guy like yesterday for that and took him to jail. And I was like, ain't no way this man's laughing about it. And like, and then Natalia's like, say that again, and then I was,
Well, I appreciate you.
You know what? We're gonna pull out this damn phone.
Oh, you know what? That brings up a good point too. As lawyers, whether state or defense, hopefully everybody has some type of eyes, because we gonna need it. You know.
Yeah, I'm getting my setup right. I'm getting my setup here. I have it up in a day or two. Because that would have really helped me out sooner.
No, yeah, it would have. I mean, like I said, I looked at it and I was like, I mean, like as a police officer, he definitely had. I mean, you gave him the little crack that he needed to just get in there. Pause.
Yeah, tell you what. Tell you what. Let's tell you what. When you have two guys just roll up and you just start yelling and everything, you're not exactly thinking straight. You're like, what the fuck is this going? Is this guy's issue? Oh.
Yeah, it's like, but technically, there's no such thing as loitering in a free public place. I mean,
I didn't think so.
So
that's why I go there.
I don't like. I mean, I get he could say, oh, it's a city directive from the commissioner, blah blah blah. Then that's not a legal grounds to like really arrest you, like, because again, like I get it. They don't want people lingering there because it leads to shootouts or whatever the case may be. But I mean, that's part of city life, like it's like they took away, gang wars are now being held outside the cities. It shouldn't really be.
They can be. They
mostly will be. Oh shit! I was about to say shit.
I think this is the first time I met most of you guys. So let me introduce myself. I'm Kevin Childs. I'm recently hired state prosecutor.
Oh, okay. So me and you gonna be working closely together. Good.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me give you my.
That's what I was surprised you still want to be a prosecutor after your interaction.
Look, you know what? Tell you what.
I thought you was gonna be like, I want to be a defense attorney.
No. Look, I am not vengeful. I mean, I prefer. If someone does something wrong or wrongs me. No. The thing is, it's like if I'm one of those people like, hey, if you do something wrong, which I do believe they did, and I feel strongly that they did, I'm gonna bop you on the nose, but I'm not gonna hate you for it.
Yeah, I get you. But like I said, don't go to jail again, because
No, like I said, I'm not gonna make that a habit.
Yeah. Like I know.
And you know what? You know what else too? as lawyers, we got to be careful out here because these criminals, they definitely looking for a reason to sue us as well. You know.
Are they? I have not
Yes.
experienced that at all.
I ran into somebody the other night, and you know, I mean, it was all fun and games, joking around and everything like that. But he wanted me to hit him first so that he could sue. You know what I mean? Knowing that I was a lawyer.
Because he thought you had money or something. That's crazy.
Yeah. You know what I mean? He was like, yeah, hit me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, see, that's why I
don't even know how you got in that kind of situation, bro.
It's like, I've gotten into a few situations, but that was before. Well, one was before I became a lawyer. One was during. But ever since that last situation, I just made sure I didn't do anything borderline to get my job taken. So that's just my advice. Like, you might be hanging out with certain people or around certain people. You just gotta just be careful to not engage.
I just chill a Legion, wait for a call.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even as chilling at Legion, you can still get caught up in some BS.
I mean, hell, I didn't even think that. I think he was. I thought when he put the cuffs on, he was just trying to scare me because that's the way he was coming across the entire damn time. Anyways,
if Foley put cuffs on you, he's not scaring you. Like I mean, and it's like, you shouldn't even be talking about this case because technically this prosecutor to your right would probably be the one deciding whether to proceed with charges or not.
Yeah.
So that brings us on. Should we even be hanging around down at Legion? Because like if something goes down, that basically makes us a witness.
And that's the thing too. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if I'm a witness to a crime, I can't be their lawyer because I'm a witness.
Right.
And you can't be a prosecutor because you witnessed it. Like,
exactly. And that's why I'm saying I shouldn't even really be down there like that.
That's why I was saying like. I kind of want to see if PD has a place for the prosecutors and DA to kind of like bunker in and just like make that like your office or whatever. So then like, I don't know if they need you or if they have questions, like, cause like they're gonna be conferring with you like a lot about cases and stuff. Evidence.
Well, here's the thing that I'm thinking. Right, it's like, okay, boom, somebody gets arrested, they go down to PD, okay, and it's up to like the lawyers.
Howard was good. Appreciate you coming back to Nonchalant Gaming.
How much time
Octavius, welcome back, bro.
Supposed to get or whatever the case may be.
Don't forget that explanation notify in the chat. That like and share, man.
That doesn't happen until they come.
I'm trying to get to that.
Okay, so
I mean, like, because like someone will enter their plea, and if they plead guilty, the judge will just look at the penal code and then decide, their fate,
right.
Basically.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, okay, like IRL, right? When you dealing with that type of situation, you got defenders and you got prosecutors, and they typically will talk to each other. They'll go back and forth. Okay, boom, I see your client is this and that or whatever. They want to, like, let's say she gets arrested. Okay, I'm a prosecutor. He's a defender.
Mm-hmm.
Now, me and him should be stepping into an office and saying, "Listen, I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna fight to get your girl right here. You know what I mean? This amount of time." He should be coming back at me saying, "Okay, boom, 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 this, that, and the third," and unless it's like a big case or something like that. So basically, by the time we go to the judge, we say, okay,
that's you offering a plea deal.
That's a plea deal.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, 100%. That can totally happen. Let's say it's like, you go to him and you tell him, hey, like, look, man, I got your guy did the rights here, but if they're willing to plead guilty, like, I'll, I'll just be my recommendation to the judge. Yeah, as a
exactly, and that's what I'm saying gives the prosecutors a little bit more posture.
But as prosecutor, you have the right to do that. That is within your power to recommend sentences. Now, does the judge have to follow that? No, the judge could be like, "Fuck you," this person deserves more time, or they could just say, "I'm gonna be even more lenient," and just give them less time. I mean, it's all up to the judge. I mean, the judge's discretion is their discretion, but it's like, obviously, more than likely, they will probably side with you. But I mean,
because most of the time the judge goes with the defense and the prosecutor have agreed to. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I agree with you.
Exactly. If it's a signed agreement and the judge can decide to sign off on it, or the judge can say, no, I'm gonna get I'm gonna give this time. But it's like, obviously, like, most of 99.9% of the time the judge is gonna be, oh, you guys have a signed agreement you want to enter into? Okay, guilty plea. All right. for a reduced sentence or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, because you guys did all the work for that part. So like, why would I
so
interrupt
like,
all of
why
that?
would he
Like,
jump in
that
there
just
and
gets
be
one
like,
case off my back,
Yeah, always jump in there and be like, no, I don't think this is good
Yeah,
enough.
this is my fourth time seeing this guy. We gonna throw the book at him this time.
This is gonna be a trial. Yeah, but yeah, no, that is well within your right. So yes, you can, I guess, parlay per se with a defense attorney to to offer a plea, like if you feel like it's warranted, you know, um, in certain situations. But just like kind of like what Commissioner Money said, he's like, if you see something like, let them know, like, man, like, obviously don't be a dick about it, but you should be like, yeah, like, if you would have had this, this, and this would be, more solid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because if I'm working, if I'm working, closely with the police, and they come in there and they say, hey, listen, this dude did this, this, and this. You know what I mean?
Now
I'm gonna go to the DA.
you might have some officers that might argue with you about it, like, no, this is all I need, this is whatever. Then, like, I mean, and that's in a whole nother situation. Basically, I don't want anyone arguing here with officers, regardless of. I don't want to hear nobody argue. I just want to see you guys. If it gets to that point, someone's just kind of just be like, you can have it, and then move forward with what you think is best, and then report that up to their higher up, or their director, or whatever it is. So in that way, it could be handled that way.
Yeah. Well, as state, us two, we should have, we'll have a friendlier
Like,
relationship.
Can you 911 and make sure PD knows that there is a judge on? So
Yeah, me and you should have a friendlier relationship with PD than I guess the defense. So I mean, we should pretty much be on the same page with the police. You know what I mean? Because we are more working together with them than the defense is.
Your goal is to cover the state's ass, basically. So
Yeah.
your goal is to make sure that if some police officer did some half-ass work, it does not lead to somebody wrongfully going to jail, or it does lead to trial. Like, basically, like, you at it and just you're not double checking their work, but you're just making sure that no BS makes its way in front of the judge, and then the judge has to be like, come on, like, what are you guys doing here? So, and that's basically your job, like, and to help them kind of get.
Well, I've never had to spell this word before. I've never spelled this before, like a day in my life.
Try cases, without having to take L's, basically. Which, again, it's not about wins and losses, but it's like, if they do their job correctly, then
then I can cover them better.
Yes, like then there shouldn't be suspicion of innocent. It should, all the evidence should say guilty.
Right. Once y'all see the evidence, that whole interaction right there will settle itself real quickly. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, evidence is sometimes interpretary, certain evidence, but now they're taking pictures of pockets. They're doing stuff to kind of like verify that, yes, like.
The part about it is trying to convince your client to accept that plea deal. You guys will be able to come up to an easy agreement on, okay, we probably win this side. But then it's like, when I bring it back to my client, are they going to be...
Oh, yeah, that's, trust me, there will be some clients be like, man, we got a case. And you tell them, no, we don't. And then they'd be like, well, I know we got a case.
Yeah. See that's gonna be y'all's tough, because some of these boys out here is disrespectful, boy. I'm glad I ain't gonna have to deal with them.
Well, and I think PD's gonna be glad they don't have to deal with them, because
that's the point.
Now they don't have to deal with somebody fuck you, you're this, you're that, and blah blah blah. Like, just continuing to berate them over, like, them doing their job, and then, like, also it doesn't allow that to bleed over into their sentencing either, because it's like they go before the judge, they might might be a different tone. Hold on, let's see
here. Any of y'all got food, man? I'm a broke boy out here. I just
look. Yeah, I got an extra milkshake,
Oh man, I appreciate it. I need it.
Who said that?
Thank you.
Oh, you got him. Okay.
I know why they gave up my gun.
I'll take what you got too, shoot. Because that one time was only gonna last for so long.
I got one left. I got one left. I was still planning on going and filling up. So, who needs it?
I do. I think you gave it to her.
Yep.
There we go. I got it.
But like officers showed up. What did you put in the 911?
Just now.
The judge was ready.
You got the
put what?
tacos?
I put the
I
judge.
did. Thank you.
I said judge and lawyers are available.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are they ready? They're here.
Judges
No. They ran in here like they needed, like there was, what's going on? Like somebody was up here doing.
Oh no! Did they not read the message?
I don't.
Tell you what, I got this thing ready. Look at it. Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
You said said in the email this was a mock trial. Or is it just like a rehearsal?
No. This is a
practice run. Yeah.
Test run. So if things go well, then we can continue to do stuff like this. Obviously, we get feedback, we learn. You know, like anything, we're learning from this, so that way it's ironed out. Like,
yeah, there's gonna be growing pains.
Yeah, like right now we're not charging. I mean, I don't know how much we should charge for bail. We haven't really talked about that. Let's say someone pleads not guilty. How much should bail be? Like, you know,
I mean,
it'd probably be dependent upon their charges.
I would say prior experience and everything. We did bail no higher than 50% of the fine.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's fair, yeah. All right.
Everybody's gonna be paying that shit to get out.
No, because if you pay bail, you have to come to court. If you don't show up for court, then you get arrested. You lose that bail money.
Exactly.
Not to mention they gonna have them ankle monitors on. So
and now you're at the mercy of the judge. Not to mention if they get caught again with another crime, they getting getting the 9s to their court date. So I don't think anybody wants to, be.
It goes real deep.
Wants to.
It goes real deep.
Oh.
Yeah, because your bail get taken, you be pissed off trying to do another one. Like, and now I'm looking at you like, hold on, man, I just gave you bail, so I'm not inclined to give you a second chance. You just showed me you couldn't do it.
Now you're gonna be in jail.
Now you're gonna be in jail to your hearing, and you'll be like, oh shit, like, well, what is my hearing?
Well, it could be up to 3 days, but we're gonna try to get you in tomorrow.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, they gonna be like, imagine how mad would you be, like, thinking that you got over, and then you back right there in front of the judge, and the judge is like, well,
oh, it's gonna happen fast. Watch how fast it happens. Fast as shit.
They said that we all gonna be able to access the little
the
computer
prosecutors
thing.
and judges will be able to access the MDT system. So
okay,
I don't know what they need to do to get that straightened out. Right now, only the police can access it, but hopefully they can create another job, and just like they did with EMS, and get them in there or whatever. So then that way you guys don't need to go to PD to pull like case and incidents reports. You could just
thank God.
I mean, no, we still have to do that, but they don't. It's like, we're defense attorneys. We have to file and pull everything. But like them as judges and prosecutors, they should just be able to just like look in the system and pull the file, and then
right,
go from there. I mean, obviously evidence and stuff, they're still gonna have to, like, the prosecutors are still gonna have to go down to PD, collect evidence, maybe get a witness statement from. I mean, maybe, get like another walkthrough of the case from the actual officer, stuff like that. But
I mean, if no one is available to provide like a report, can we get it from them, or no?
No, we gotta get it from people. I mean, the best way to do that is fly in during the day and get it from, or just for the storm. Like you fly in like 5:30, you should be able to get them somewhere. Really, you need to find a trusted officer that likes you, and then you could just send them an email, and then they'll send it to you. So,
but it has to be like a higher up, right?
I know. Find a trusted officer that's a higher up that likes you, and then
they can do it via email.
Yes, as long as you provide them the judge's signed document, then what's the difference when you going in handling the piece of paper versus you sent? You know what I mean? It's all the same. They're still gonna have to see it the same way. So.
Well, I look forward to
I thought it'd be somebody arrested by now. And these veggie tacos just hit different.
Yeah, we need to roll up in somewhere, man. Lawyer gang, what's happening?
I know. I mean, I need to talk to Townsend about this boss menu in here, and getting us some society money. So then when we take these expungements, we can put it in the society money, and that way we can kind of figure out how to pay the prosecution and stuff, because you guys definitely don't get paid as much, which is normally how it works too. But I think that I want to try to get you guys like a per case like bonus or something like that.
Well, I mean, shouldn't it be like, okay?
Same thing for judges too.
Shouldn't it be? I mean, really.
Fibo, what's up, bro? I'm a
think
judge now, bro.
You just raise, because as state prosecutors, we're always, I mean, at, I ain't gonna say beck and call, but we're always on call for PD. We're always waiting in the wings, right? So state prosecutors
I appreciate
should be paid,
that, bro, as always.
like if you just like the pay that we get right now, the little 850, if you just raise that, I mean, I think that will probably, if you raise it enough, that will probably suffice. I mean, versus like y'all get paid a bunch of money per case. Like when somebody retains y'all, you know what
That's
I mean?
true. I mean, judges only get paid a certain amount too. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like it just, that's what I was trying to see. Like if they, I don't know how the EMS job works. Where
EMS gets banked. I heard
where they get a bonus or whatever. But that's what I want to implement, because especially if we're gonna be doing a system like this, where it's just continuing, like a rolling, like people just coming in, then just do like a per case thing, like for every case that you know sit
I see
on
what you're saying.
as a judge, you get 350 or whatever. For every case that you sit in as a prosecutor, you get 350. You know what I mean? So it's like, you may see
that's what
10 to 20 cases, you just made 30, 60 something. You made 100K in a day.
Yeah, because the EMS does give every time they revive somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They told you?
I want to do it the same way. Somebody told me, so I know that to be true.
The problem would probably be because there's actually an action, trigger that makes that happen. So we'd have to figure out how to make a trigger happen for that. That wouldn't be able to be abused.
When you hit the hammer, bam.
No, there would have to be a trigger.
Hit a button.
Like I said, if he allows
something like that,
he allows the judge to send people off and stuff, and like that situation.
Ain't no way you got a big ass hammer.
It's a gavel, bro. It's a gavel. So I guess Judge Smalls isn't coming back. Where'd he go?
Nah, I don't think so.
I went to go serve meat. The meat mice.
Ronnie, what's good, bro? Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what's taking him so long. I thought somebody definitely would have been arrested by now. Let me all right, give me a moment to get set up.
They're in jail right now over there after we just had a meeting.
Hold on, I'm gonna be in my hair real quick.
They ain't got no speeding tickets or nothing. Like, that's crazy. Go to the quarters. Oh shit. I still forgot to do this for you.
Moving my head for a little bit.
Yo. Hey. Let me go eat this food real quick.
It's loaded.
Bub, what's going on with you? Sorry, I was in my head for a moment. In my head.
We're gonna have our first case here.
Where are we at?
So I think we're gonna have our first case here because I just drove by PD and they were in a chase with somebody. So
Are you guys still at the courthouse?
no, I dropped Miss Benson off to go get her car. I'm headed back up there.
I'm at the courthouse right now. Should I go down to PD?
I mean, they said they really didn't have a place for you, so it's like I don't, we got to figure that out first.
All right.
Figure out if they can get a room set up so then you can,
I'm gonna go in my head for a second.
You said it's a case on the way?
Looks like it's gonna be one.
What's up, man?
Nothing much, man. Just trying to see what's gonna happen.
Who got the first one? You don't know that yet?
Shit, I have no idea.
Oh, I thought y'all be down there. Well, I guess now the lawyers will go down there first, huh?
Yeah, I really don't know when they're gonna need me. I guess not until a big case come up or something. I don't know.
Depending on if they did anything wrong. Yeah, I guess you're right. I see what you're saying. Oh.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna call you. Give me like 30 seconds.
Hey, is the judge still in the city?
Yeah, I'm right.
Yes.
Hunter said that there's a that they need you.
Okay. Tell them to. Aren't they? They're supposed to transport him here, right?
Yeah, they gotta come to the courthouse.
Hey, is the lawyer supposed to? I mean, is Hunter supposed to bring them up here to the courthouse, or y'all supposed to go down there to the police station?
He's supposed to have a sheriff bring him up here. Like, did he not pay attention?
What's going on, guys? I'm back.
The DOC, I believe.
No,
That's
it's
a
a
sheriff.
sheriff.
What's the issue?
All right, I think that.
What's going on?
Hunter's trying to figure out how the guy's gonna get up here. It's supposed to get up here. Is he supposed to come or not? And I'm like, no. They said the sheriff's bring him up here.
Yeah,
you guys
call
did the
the
paperwork
sheriff
back
to do
there, and the sheriff
transport.
bring him.
Yeah, call a sheriff to do transport. Yeah, I'm here.
We should all take a picture inside of the courthouse.
Oh yeah, we should.
put it up.
Ron, I'm not gonna lie, you look like an '80s coke dealer.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
That's what I was doing for. Like, no,
Hell yeah.
I look like the guy who shops at the French store. These paisley pants.
Because I only wear the suits and the ties for court dates.
I mean, that's what I say too.
Oh, you one of those, huh?
Yeah. Everything else, I go around.
Looking casual. I agree. I agree with it. Saw Judge Smalls had on your same suit. Talking about he got extra meat. Who is this pulling up?
Hey, Mike.
What's up?
In this SOP, you get my name backwards.
Oh, it's Rain Alexander? My bad. Let me change. Yeah, so, you know, that lists out positions and everything like that.
Yeah. No, I had it like that because, you know, my family name around here is Alexander. Because that's my that's my real middle name.
I really forgot because I was like, honestly, because I was like, I call you Judge Alexander or Judge Rain. I don't know. Like, at least we got it straight. So.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Judge Cruz. I don't even see him in the Discordia anymore. So.
No.
He might have taken his last yada that I should. You know.
Well. Are any of you people hungry here?
We definitely are.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Bribery.
I got milkshakes on deck. I'm selling them, or I can, just give y'all a couple for free. It's entirely up to you guys.
I'm definitely broke, so I could use some.
Hey, I'll give you.
Actually, I need to see if Dylan can sell him a cheap car.
Yeah, I ain't got no car.
Okay,
yeah, he gave you roll. It looked like you roll around with a stole. He ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Oh no, my stoley is definitely right over there. Yeah.
Here's 2 free milkshakes on me.
Thank you.
No, but I am delivering and selling milkshakes right now. I got 10 for 10K, 50 for 5K, and I got 100 for 75K. I'm out here.
You know I'm gonna support you whenever I can, but
appreciate it.
Hold on, what you say you had again?
I got milkshakes, the trifecta milkshakes, so they heal your thirst and your hunger. I got 10 for 10K. I'm selling 50 for 45K and 100 for 75K.
Can I get 10 for 10?
Yeah, you just have to PayPal me. I probably have to just give you my number.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm trying to feed the people of Meta World right now.
Oh, that's right.
Which one of y'all lawyers is broke?
What you selling?
Milkshakes, love.
Hey.
I got 10.
I'm
I spent all my money on this suit, man.
All my money on this suit.
Yeah,
you ain't got no car. You put up in the stoley.
legally I cannot admit.
Okay, I understand. Okay, I get what you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Give me a number. I'll take the 10%.
Come here real quick.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, Mike, you got some good connections. Ain't no way you got that set up that quick.
Why does this show?
What's it?
Why does it show you online? I think. Hold on.
What's Rain?
It's Natalia, right?
Yes, ma'am.
About to get a call.
Looks like we got somebody here, guys. Let's get ready.
I looked at my bank.
All right, I'm going to my quarters.
No, he didn't request a lawyer, so this is all your show.
All right. Here you go, sir. Mhm.
All right, guys, we got the case. Ain't no way.
You guys, are you guys ready? They're here.
You guys ready?
Yeah, they're ready.
This my lawyer.
No, you don't have it yet. You didn't request one.
Yeah, I do myself. Where the prosecutor at? Oh yeah, we got to do one. I need to go on the other side. Y'all trying to have me look bad in front of the jail, bro. I ain't going, bro. Who is you? Why can't I move? Why can't...
You guys ready?
Hey, who is... It's the judge?
Yeah, I'm the presiding judge, Judge Rain Alexander. My judgment shall reign supreme.
Did that motherfucker just say judge shall reign supreme, bro? Well, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Yeah. He been waiting to say that for me.
Hey man, it's been a long time coming. You guys ready to present? Are you ready? You got to defend yourself.
Yeah, I'm ready.
May I ask why you didn't request a lawyer?
Because I feel like it's pretty obvious I want to plead guilty.
Oh, you can make this shit easy.
All right, do you need the charges, Judge? Or?
Yep.
Okay, so he's being charged possession of a class 1 firearm.
Hold on, speak up for me, please.
I'm on my big boy. Can you not hear me?
Step forward.
The judge, yeah, just step forward. The judge is pretty far. You gotta be like here. It's like
Over here, you can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, but
Yeah, that's much better.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So he's getting charged with possession of a class 1 firearm, class 2 drug distribution and trafficking, possession of class 2 drugs, failure to comply with lawful order, felony evading arrest. This fine.
Hold on.
would
Go back.
total out to- Yeah.
Give them to me one more time. I'm writing them down, so I can do them a little slower, please.
All right, you got it. Just let me know. All right, so possession of Class 1 firearm, Class 2 drug distribution or trafficking, possession of Class 2 drugs, failure to comply with a lawful order, felony evading arrest.
Okay.
Do you need to know what the months and the total fine it comes out to in the MDT, or?
Yes,
Is
that'd be
that
nice.
not-
No, that'd be
Okay,
nice.
So the fine would total out to be 3,600. The sentence, normal would be 55 months.
Okay. Give me 1 second to check something.
All right.
Cycle your ears.
Not you, the judge. Of course I am. Class 2 drug distribution and 15 and 15 months. Felony evading and arrest. Violent crimes. Felony evading and arrest. 75. 750 and 15. Failure to comply. Possession. Alright. That's my class 2 drug. So 15, 3,035, okay, so 100. Alright. And 10, 20, 20, 30, 50. Okay, I'm ready.
And we do the regular protocol. All right. You said you said he was pleading guilty, correct?
Well, that's up for the judge to ask him.
Well, no, I think he already did.
No, I'm about to ask him now. I'll ask him now. So, what is your? By the way, what is your name? We haven't even. What's your name?
Oh my God, it's Tyler.
Tyler.
Ty. Ollie.
All right, Ty. Do you understand the charges that are here presented against you?
Yes, sir.
And have you been explained the penalties of those charges?
Individually, no.
Would you like a breakdown?
No, I mean, I don't want it now. I feel like it should have been done.
Okay. So, how would you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
I'm gonna plead guilty to it, but I got one request.
Okay.
I feel like I should have a life sentence because, or even time served because I've been held at the police station for a minute, and I know I did all that other shit. I mean, all that other stuff, but I'm a trained man. That was in the past. But I needed to eat. You know what I'm saying?
You feel as though you learned your lesson and you can change your life around?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll take that into consideration.
I appreciate that, Your Highness. I mean, your judge.
Yep. Does the state have a recommendation?
Yes, sir. understandably, of course, with the chase and everything involved, and he's being very cooperative right now. I definitely think that feel like the failure to abide by a lawful order. Look, I'm one for punishment fits the crime. He seems to be, if he's serious about turning his life around, we can probably work with him. The failure to abide by a lawful order, you know, copy will stop and basically go on that. With everything else stacked up, I think we can basically call that one redundant. Maybe go ahead and drop that. And you say he's looking at what, 55?
Looking at 3,600 fine and 55.
In custody. About 20 minutes. So that'll be 25 minutes time served. And it's up to you, Judge. I mean, and we can maybe shave off another 5-10.
It's whatever it's your recommendation. I'll take your recommendation into consideration and deliver my verdict.
Okay. I would
So
say
you're
5-10, whichever you feel better with.
And then the fine, 3,600 was up for
3,600. 3,600 should be okay. I guess 3,600 for the fine, and then we just basically do the time served plus fine.
Well, okay. I'll okay. So felony to abide by a lawful order. We said we're gonna drop that, so that'll drop the fine down an extra $200. So we're gonna make the let's give him a $3,000 set fine and give him 20 months.
Okay. All right. So we just pull him out of here and we do it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can send him down.
I mean, you can send him. I guess you can technically send him from here, right?
No, we don't have it, so I don't think there's DOCN.
Okay, yeah, you just go ahead and send him down there.
Okay. All right. Right from here?
Yeah, you can send him.
I would say, honestly,
go to the back, right?
My opinion, I would say take him over to the back and do it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. All right, Mr. Ali, come on.
My God.
After you guys talk about that.
Yeah.
Something you didn't approve of?
We'll talk.
Okay.
I mean, that was the first little run. You know what I mean?
The thing is, just like he pled guilty, so I'm thinking plea bargain style.
Well, no, I'm not even talking about that part. I'll just Once we all get together, then,
no, it's cool.
No, you did good. You did good.
It's the same. Shame you couldn't hear the officer.
Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't hear him. It was the same way when we was in the little police meeting. There was I could tell somebody must have been saying something because it was real quiet, but I kept hearing people respond. So I was like, somebody's talking, but I can't hear.
It's selective hearing. kind of hard trying to put away the old cop me. You know, remember I'm lawyer nigga. You know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a cop anymore. I'm retired and everything. Part of me still wants to go. You know, I'm not. I was one of those. You know, try to be fair and earn public trust, not go gung ho and everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but you know, I just don't want to come across as a super soft prosecutor, which I, you know.
Oh no, I'm definitely not. They not gonna like me. Once we get this ball really rolling, trust me, criminals not gonna like me. Not after my recommendations.
We gotta have one good and one bad.
All right, good cop, bad cop. Lawyer.
Same for the judges.
Gonna be like, oh shit, it's that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can drop the hammer if I need to. But,
I mean, ultimately, as prosecution represent the state, that's what we are supposed to do. You know, we're supposed to, recommend, a harsher punishment. It is the defender's job to, come back at us with a counter and say, man, we think that's a little bit too harsh. You know what I mean? And
that's true.
So that is our job as state prosecutors.
It's definitely easier when they are pleading guilty to be like.
Guys, I gotta call MRPD. So.
What do you say?
Feedback is that everyone should have the penal code up. So when he's reading off these charges, you should be, knowing exactly what they're being charged for. Calculating those charges.
Yeah, I definitely had it up, but it takes a second to find them all. You gotta scroll.
I know it does. And also like because when right now we don't have you guys don't have ADT access, so you can like read out their charges and stuff and let them know individually what they're being charged with and how much and all that stuff, so it kind of like makes sense.
It's not even just that too, but it's like, okay, so I'll just wait till you get here and so we can all talk together.
I mean, that's the whole point. So we can iron out this process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you said somebody's on the way up here now.
No, he's going to.
And they will be after I get done.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that you guys should crack the whip on them. That way, if they want to represent themselves, then you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. I mean, look, I'll do the.
Yeah, you guys definitely gotta be the bad guys.
Yeah,
and that way the other people could, if they choose to represent themselves, then let them be.
I'm just not a big fan of redundant charges, though. That's my biggest pet peeve, though. That's why I kind of asked to drop the failure to comply for it to an order, because of the fact that basically, he's already running. You already got him for running, so why are you going to stack redundant shit on there too?
Joel, I appreciate you for coming through, man.
That feels almost.
How you doing, bro? That's
true. So here's the thing, right? That I was thinking while we were sitting up here, like what I believe, and this is just my opinion. Mm-hmm. The stuff that, like the charges that are being brought against them, the time that they should, that's being recommended that they serve, the counter offers, none of that should be done right
here. Oh no, I didn't think so either.
Like by the time we get to the judge, like, and I know this personally, I know this for real. Like judges get pissed off if your stuff is not in order by the time you get to them. You know what I mean? When you get to a judge, by the time you get to them, the judge wants to hear, okay, what are the charges? What have you come to a conclusion to? What are your recommendations? You know what I mean? And then, boom, judge, the state recommends 50 months. Okay? Or judge, we have come to a settlement agreement. You know what I mean? Both the state and the defense have come to a settlement agreement. We are going to go ahead and recommend this amount of time. The judge says to the defense, is this what you really want to do? However you want to say it. Boom, yes, okay, verdict, boom. You know what I mean, like that. But everything should be done. You know what I mean? And in order to do that, like we should really be down there at the PD taking care of that. You know what I'm saying? Because we also got, you know what I mean, the good, sauce or whatever that we could put into it while we're down there. Like I was telling her, you know what I mean, we could go into the interrogation room, we could go into the room or whatever and say, hey, listen, man, we're gonna try and throw the book at you. You know what I'm saying? But the you know, in the police report it says that there was 2 other guys with you. Give us those 2 other guys, we're gonna reduce your sentence. I mean, try and turn them into rats or try and do something. You know what I mean? For our little, you know what I mean, pasta. You know, but all of that stuff should be done down at the PD. And then by the time, you know what I mean, we come up here after, you know, the defense and the prosecutors have talked, and then we sit down right here in front of the judge.
I agree with you on that. Everything should be handled before we get up here. That's why I figured I would play along. I would definitely play along. But yeah, you hit the nail out on the head. You know, all this should be talked about and ready to go before we come into this room. So yeah, we're on the same page on that one.
Yeah, my bad. I dropped my assistant.
You dropped your hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, rolled all the way underneath my table over there.
No, that makes a lot more sense now that you say that, and more for the pasta situation, because you're definitely right. It is all done prior to coming in front of the judge, as I have been in front of judges before. You don't do any of that stuff that we just did here, other than reading the charges. And I ask him, like I said, I ask him, does he understand them? And I ask him how he please, you know, do that part. And like I said, do the recommendations from both sides. Then I make my, for the, you know, make my verdict.
Exactly.
Yeah, unless it's a big case, and then we gotta do that whole
the witness and cross testimony and all of that. That's the fun shit though.
Yeah. Now see, he decided to represent himself, so he was talking. But you know what I mean, normally, like if normally, you know what I mean, he wouldn't even do no talking. It would be his defender and it would be us. You know what I mean, the prosecutors don't want to talk. You know what I mean, it wouldn't even be the police talking, unless, you know, police was being called up to the stand as a witness or something.
Yep, that's true. But until we got that MDT where you could read the charges off, or, well, I guess you'd have to go down to PD and actually pull it
and
up
write them down. That part. That's why I say we need to be down there at the PD, because the police, they'll read off all their charges to us and everything, since we don't have that, you know what I mean, that screen, you know. So we find out, you know what I mean, what the charges is and everything like that, handle all that stuff down there at the PD.
Yeah, because what I just did with that one was I wanted to see if the MDT matched what the penal code said on this document that we have. You know what I'm saying? Is it defined the exact
Where's
same?
the document at? I don't even know. I don't even got it.
Yeah, it's on. It's in the Discord under command.
Mm-hmm. And so there's a list of all the charges. I wrote down the months and the fines with each charge he just gave me, just so I could see if it was if the MDT had any kind of, like, what is it called, like a curve or anything like that, or if it matched up perfectly. And I couldn't find one, and I realized it was running a little long, so I got to find that.
In Discordia under command? Where's that?
In the attorney's situation.
The attorneys, yeah.
It's under command.
I don't have it.
Never mind. It was a false alert.
I got law offices of Metal World, Royal Consultation, Legal Services Request, Magisterial District, Consultation Chat, Lawyer Talk, and then Defense Attorney, Request for your case, Internal Affairs, and Case Talk. That's all I got.
Huh.
No, there's definitely a command.
There should be a command channel then.
Mm-hmm.
Check them rolls.
Yeah, I'll talk to him when we get here.
Yeah, one of the rolls. Or I would maybe close it and open it back up. Maybe see what that happens. Maybe it's new. No, it can't be new because it's been there for a while.
No, it's been there for a while.
Yeah, I just find out from what's the name when you get up here.
But yeah, they're so yeah, I was, like I said, it did look like when I find this other one, I can assume what it is based on the numbers I have and what's missing, because I got it up to 50 months and a $3,000 fine without that last charge. So I'm assuming it's a $600 fine for, what did you drop? The failure to comply.
I dropped the failure to
comply.
Like I said, that was a pet peeve of mine when I was a police officer, and you know, even if any of my officers came in with redundant charges, I dropped those immediately. It's like, what do you mean you caught him doing, you know, you put him for reckless driving and speeding over 20? I mean, that's the same thing. So, no,
Was there another case when I was gone?
No.
No. We were just talking, and I said,
my only recommendation is that we want to try to make this as a speedy and efficient process as possible. I know this is the first day, so it is what it is. But we just want to make sure that people that come in here, they don't feel like, man, like I'm just being taken to an extra step for no reason.
Oh, well, here's the thing. My suggestion for me is, if we can get another time when we're all here like this, to basically do a mock trial with just ourselves.
Yeah.
Someone
like
here plays it.
Mock arraignment. Yeah, and I totally agree. But I like what even that interaction gave us more pasta.
Mm-hmm. And you can get upset about.
He's like, oh, judge, like I gotta eat out here. What I mean? It's just, but then when people find out that they can be creative and actually cook some pasta,
and somebody that's actually gonna listen to your story or why you did it.
And
so
it's not just like, send me off. Like, it's like, what? All right,
hold on, man. You got some sympathy for me? Let me tell you about my sick grandma down the street. You just needed something.
And that's the whole point. It's like, people can feel like there's actually a chance. Now, it doesn't mean that you'll always listen. Judge Smalls always listen. Whoever it is, doesn't mean that they'll always listen. That it'll be, you know what I mean. But it's like, at least, they have an opportunity.
Yeah. And the one thing I will say about it is, they might get annoyed with it, feel like it's an extra process, but by the time they're done with it and we take off those, those months, it'll equal out. Instead of sitting there for.
Did you hear the sigh and the thank you when you heard what you were giving them?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he said.
Because normally that 55 months would have been 45 or 40, so it's like 20 months. Oh shoot!
He was like, oh, thank you.
20 months plus the time to learn, like, okay, I can do something a little more fun and creative. You know what I mean? Like,
but now here's the thing: he comes back here again.
Yeah, it's dropped the hammer.
So it's like, wait a minute, I thought you.
And
nope.
Yeah, he definitely said I'm gonna change my life around, so I shouldn't see him any more time. But the thing about it, I will say is we definitely will need that MDT quickly, so I can see previous charges and all of that.
Yeah, previous charge. I know. Yeah, so that's something that we'll figure out.
I guess I could have asked the officer then. Is there anything else on his record? But this is it's a trial, so we're just trying.
I don't want PD to feel like they're getting additional time. The whole process is supposed to make the process easier for them, and I know it's unfortunate that they got to stick around just because I don't think they have enough DOC or sheriffs in to really do, you know what I mean? But that's why they're giving a huge bonus if you're DOC, because it's like they need them.
Well, see, so I'll tell you, I'm gonna tell you like I told everybody else here, right? So, and this was just my opinion, right? So, and I know that this is our first run or whatever, and it's gonna get better over time. It's definitely gonna get better over time. God darn it! Hold on, someone. All right, yeah, but like I was telling them, by the time a suspect, criminal, whatever you want to call them, gets here, all of this stuff, all of this stuff should be basically done already. And it shouldn't be done in front of the judge. It shouldn't all be hashed out right here. At the. Okay, so as far as
are you talking about them talking to the prosecutor? No,
What I'm saying is the way if you've ever if you've ever gone through this process IRL, right?
I definitely ain't shit.
Okay, so the way that it works, right? You have your prosecutor, you have your defense. Now, in my opinion, this stuff should be handled down at the PD, right? Because it opens up even more pasta, because like I was telling them, when you're down there at the PD, number one, it's helping the police department out because they're right down there. They have the charges and everything. So the PD talks to the prosecutors. They say, hey, listen, this is these are the charges that this guy has. The prosecutors, they say, okay, boom, it's our job to know the law, know what the punishment is for that, and then we go and we say to to the criminal, hey, listen, man, the state is trying to charge you with X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? But listen, if you help us out, we can help you out. You know what I mean? We saw that you had, you know, 2 more people with you, right? We saw, like, you know what I mean? We heard that you have 2 more people with you. Tell us who those 2 people are. We're gonna reduce your sentence even more. You know what I mean? Try and get all of that out of them. But
that's true, because then it's a whole nother level of costing.
Exactly.
Now the officers can be like, yeah, you know, I got the prosecutor right here. He already said that if you're willing to flip, you know,
cooperate. Exactly. Boom.
You know, yeah.
Exactly.
So turn it, you know. So I mean, I totally get that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys want to, you guys can go hang out down at MRPD or Davis or probably MRPD.
Well, I think that should be. I think that should be like, you know, standard operate. Not necessarily hanging out down there, you know, because we don't know when they're going to be there. But what I'm saying is when they call, we need to be down there. You know what I mean? And say, okay, boom, these are, like, basically all of that should be hashed out, so that way by the time we get to the judge, you know, we already.
Like you guys are the one reading off the damn.
Whoa.
Like you guys are
somebody gonna be in here soon.
You guys are the one reading off the charges. Like, you guys are basically telling this is the evidence the state has.
Right, exactly.
The person will be, well, I'm not good, and that's when boom.
Yeah, because there should be a defense attorney down there as well. You know what I mean? For me to go back for us to go back and forth with.
I mean, they could represent themselves. Maybe they think they should.
Right. Well, yeah. Like that dude, he represented himself. You know what I mean? But most people, like, once we really get it going, a lot of people are gonna have a defender, you know, fighting for them, right? So, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's about to be somebody up here.
What happened? Did you hear something?
So, like, right, you ain't hear them gunshots?
No, I didn't hear them.
Oh man, shoot, yeah, it's just a few gunshots that went off. Actually, so what we should do, we should actually go down to the PD right now, because whoever's about to get locked up is about to end up down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Hey, can you guys post those the charger things again so I could
Oh yeah.
Are you not in the command? Can you not see command?
Okay.
Yeah, I did see command, but
I don't have it. I don't have it.
I do see the command, but
in command, if you can pull up.
Okay, so the penal code is actually under the entire roster for the PD. So you're gonna see like the
oh yes, that's
the
PD
RP codes.
roster.
The RP roster, and under a tab, there's a tab at the bottom of the Excel spreadsheet with penal codes on it.
What's the last tab?
I have no idea where y'all are looking at.
I can see the link. What's your Discordia name?
House Party Gaming.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry about that. I forget what were you guys saying?
Yeah. So yeah.
Can you guys not see command?
I can't.
Yeah, he can't. I can see it. I'm in it.
Yeah. So you know what I mean. Yeah, so we should be down there.
Are you finally catching on?
I can see certain stuff. I think. I mean,
like, what can you see the attorneys then or no?
No.
Okay, so put a dot in the strip, and yeah, put a dot in the strip.
Oh, you can't see the attorneys then at all?
No. Yeah, because see, that should also, like, as a defender, y'all should be down there, you know what I mean, making the criminals aware of their, you know, rights. Hey man, don't say this, don't say that, because I'm gonna press them. I'm gonna tell you now, I'm gonna press them. I'm gonna try and get them to flip. I'm gonna try and get them to rat. You know what I mean? It should be defender's job to be like, hey,
yeah, walk in and say, hey,
do not answer that question. Exactly. Don't answer that question. You know.
But they're gonna have to, you know, call that lawyer.
Yeah. But definitely by the time we get up here, all we should have to say is, Your Honor, the state is these are the charges the state is recommending. The maximum 50 months. You know what I mean? $200,000, whatever it is. You know what I mean? But if we come to an agreement down there at the PD, you know what I mean? We already know. Okay, the state is saying this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Y'all go ahead and go, man.
all right. Yeah. You ready, bro?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
You can take the lead this time. I'll watch you do work your magic.
How you doing, Miss Benson?
I can't complain too much. How about yourself?
I'm good. How you feeling? You ain't talking too much today.
Yeah, man, I'm tired, but I'm here, you know, taking on everything.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready for your first case?
Yeah, just about.
Or you got something in the works?
Mm-hmm. I do.
How much longer till it's ready?
Oh no, I'll let you know. 24 hours.
But you, Mr. Burgundy. Ron, you hear me? Yeah,
Someone needs one.
No, that was the muzzle flex.
Did you have to request permission for the penal code?
No, not that I know of.
What
It's just, it should be the
yeah,
it's on
I
the
can't
tab
find
at the
it. That
bottom.
last link I put it on there, but it just
I had
doesn't
to
say anything
request
about the
permission
penal code.
for access.
To see it?
To what?
To the penal code.
No, you're in the wrong one.
Can you guys pin it?
The one that I posted, you'll see. It's at the bottom.
The last one, yeah, I went in it and I can't find. I read the thing, but it doesn't say anything about the penal code.
It's got the message that says everybody should save this to have a copy of it or something like that. That's the one I got open in the command chat.
It says Meta World RP roster.
Yeah,
You
but
see
that.
it?
Yeah.
But it's not. It's the one I posted, though, not the one Jolly posted.
But the roster doesn't give the penal.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, look at the tabs at
On
the
another
bottom.
tab. Oh.
Mhm.
You gotta look at it.
It's a weird place for it to be. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, well, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. We have the rosters too. If you're reaching out to officers to get footage and all this other stuff, their email and stuff like that. It was Wesley Pipes. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Oh no! I get that we need both. I'm just saying it's weird that they would tag it there, like instead of being two separate documents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Because they should just throw it in there, like, oh, here it goes. Boom. This has nothing to do with the roster. It should be labeled something completely different.
Well, partners
I agree.
set that up, and it was a lot of work to ask to get what we got. So I'm just happy we got.
Hey, listen, we got it. That's all that matters.
We're just hoping that they got on the right audio. We definitely heard shooting.
Did you heard shooting?
Yeah, we did. Trying to figure out.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, shooting.
Do we have any judges on?
Yes, you do.
I found it.
Alright, so I got one at MRPD
You have to hit that tab on the bottom.
Yeah.
Shit.
I said it's in a weird spot.
Okay, good. Well, there's a judge at the courthouse ready to for arraignment. See, that's easy. here just to observe.
What do you guys think we hit a bank after this?
Shit, I'm down.
You ready?
Hilarious.
Imagine. Hey.
Lawyers and judges hitting a bank.
We wear gloves and masks, and nobody's ever gonna know.
As long as you get away.
We will. Sure, we got shooters.
Unlike that what is it? State prosecutor. He done got locked up and lost his job.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna come get your job back too many times. I just can't believe that many people are going to jail right now. Like, is everybody out there playing it safe for real?
I know, right? I mean, well, they said they just got one NYPD, so I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
wouldn't-
half of the cops aren't doing it, and then the ones that are like confused.
Yeah, but because like shit, essentially everyone should be coming in here.
Yeah, everyone is committing a crime. Yeah.
Hey, Goodman.
What's up? You found it?
Whenever you get a chance, can you walk me through the process of doing this lawsuit?
Yeah, sure thing. Did you send me? You talking about the one?
That I send you? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll walk through.
I have the process. I already started grabbing clips.
Did you pull all your reports and stuff from the PD?
No, because I don't know what I was doing clips, but I wanted do I have to go around looking for the cameras where these clips might have come from, or?
You probably would ask the people to present it.
I got the footage, but I mean it's not. There's different things. There's this area that I would like to use from the officer.
Yeah, well, remember the guidelines for footage, and also, I mean, see if the officer has eyes, and then you have to file the ROP to request footage from him, and he'll have to send you his footage, and then you can use it. You gotta go through the steps. First you do a ROP requesting from that incident, right, or incident. So that means that gives you the case file, that gives you any footage, documentation, or evidence that was killed. Boom. Reach out to the officer, request said evidence. I mean, your client can provide as much as they freely want to give you, so you got that too. And then that's when you start building your case. Start saying, okay, well, like this, is a repeat pattern of, over the course of 3 or 4 days or whatever it is, officers continue to harass my client. They knew who my client was, and they, stuff like that. I'll walk you through. It's just you're just gonna have to build and show a pattern of harassment, which includes every incident.
I mean, these people literally just intentionally run over my client.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Just gotta show it.
And that would be, for example, the guy that I'm representing, he has eyes, but he wasn't. When he got run over and stuff, it was just his body.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You gotta pull the PD footage.
Okay, and what if they don't have the?
They do. I already know what you're talking about. I guarantee you they do.
Is this two guys that were here earlier?
I guarantee you, they do. Almost every PD does.
Okay.
It's a very small.
So I would just say, would I have to pull it from theirs, or can I use mine and act like it's theirs?
479 to the judge.
Go for the judge.
So I have one here ready for you. Want me to just bring him back?
What did he say? Sorry, I was in my head.
Are you at the courthouse or are you at MRPD?
I'm at the courthouse now.
All right, go ahead and bring him in. Does he have representation?
Not that I know of.
Prosecutors, where'd you get? Judge ready?
Yeah. Where are state prosecutors at?
We down here talking to the PD real quick.
There's somebody here.
Okay, we on the way.
So we need one here and one there.
I'm gonna step up.
No, what'd you say?
I said proceed without them because you don't want to drag this on. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Absolutely not.
All right. What's?
So how are we doing today, Judge?
I'm good. How are you guys today? First, can we introduce the defendant? Can you speak? Can you step up and speak up, please? You gotta put your outside voice on, man.
Yes, my name is Clyde Jefferson.
How you doing today, Clyde?
Not too good, I guess.
Okay. Officer, do you have the charges ready?
Yes, it's gonna be distributing and trafficking of a Class 2 drug, possession of a Class 2 drug, and fleeing and eluding by foot.
Okay, and how many months and what kind of fine is offered?
We're looking at $2,750 in fines and then 30 months in
Okay, Clyde. Now that you've heard the charges presented against you, do you understand what the fine and the time served will be?
Yes, sir, I do.
How do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
Guilty?
Yes,
Is okay. Is there anything that you'd like to say on your behalf?
Try to do better next time.
To try to do better next time?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're telling me if I'm a little more lenient with you, I won't be seeing you here anymore?
Sir, you won't see me again. I'll stop doing drugs and everything.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna do a $2,500 fine and 20 months.
All right, appreciate that, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Make sure you clean this stuff up, bro.
I will.
What do you mean how you do it from here now? You're
going to find him, and you're going to call for DOC. If DOC is not available, then do you have a holding cell area or an area where so we're not just doing this in the courtroom?
Well, you can take him in the back to the bathrooms here.
Yeah, well, the bathroom.
Well, no, we do have like a conference room area back there.
Yeah, come on, officer, come on. Yeah, we got to figure out somewhere to do it.
Yeah, well, I just talked to the commissioner a minute ago, so I'll tell you everything that we talked about.
You can take him back here, wherever. This is like a conference area.
Yeah, this will work.
Yeah, so you can just come back here.
Yeah, this would work. Yeah, so
go ahead and send him off from back here.
Yeah, so you would do it from here then.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, all right. So here, we just got done talking to.
Hold on. Let's. I mean, the conversation that you're about to have is going to be in regards to operating procedures in regards to all of this. So we'll wait till this individual's sent off.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Or we can go somewhere else and have that conversation.
Okay.
Aaliyah, nice to meet you.
Whichever way you'd rather go. You know what? The judge's office is nicer. Let's go there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we can go to my quarters.
Need one of them expensive cigars.
I got a little cognac in the back. You like it on the rocks?
I don't drink on the job, sir.
Nah, that was a test. Was it?
I think you've been drinking on the job, calling one of them fucking civilians that you just sitting bro. Like, hey man, you got alopecia or something?
Hey man, we gotta get down. We gotta get humble,
alopecia
man.
or something, man.
You gonna be a cool judge.
I'm trying to understand why judges wearing gloves like a whole crook out here.
Hey, listen, I don't want to have to get my hands dirty, you know.
Hey, then you best not be a judge. All right, so you was talking with Townsend. Where was you?
Okay, so yeah, me and my man here. Okay, so we talked to him, and basically what we'll do is when you guys give us a call, the prosecutors, when you guys give us a call, we're gonna come down to the PD. Okay, when you guys got your felon down there. All right, we're gonna talk to you guys.
Alleged
felon. All right.
Adjectives matter.
Exactly.
Lives
the
matter.
proper word is suspect.
Suspect. There you go. That's the best word.
The best word's comeback's criminal, but we're not gonna do that.
All right. So since we work directly with you guys, right? You guys are gonna let us know. Okay, this is the charges that the alleged. What'd you say it was?
Alleged suspect.
Alleged suspect, the suspect, these are the charges, okay? We're gonna look at that up, and it, like we was explaining to Commissioner Townsend, it opens up a whole lot of different,
Ain't no way you coming to me. Look, man, ain't no way you coming to me with something that we discussed in the meeting at PD.
No.
We literally had this conversation in the meeting at PD.
I understand. What happened,
with who you
we had
are.
our first guy that came in here, right? And we were just, spitballing ideas because the way that we look at it is none of this stuff that we were doing, and you weren't here, but none of the stuff that we were doing.
Mike, I appreciate you for following, bro.
On the courtroom floor should be done on the courtroom floor. It should already be done. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we say we're gonna do it down there at the police station. So that way, by the time we get up here, all that we should have to do is come in front of the judge, say, "Okay, judge, this is the agreement that we came to."
Yeah, that's
you
exactly
understand?
the way. Yeah, well, more than understand. That's the way I
Right.
spelled it out at the
That's
meeting.
what we're talking about. Yeah.
So somewhere between the meeting and the first few transports, then the ball was dropped, basically, right? Because what you're saying is exactly what, well, I won't say ball was dropped, but it was miscommunication, PD or something.
Right,
So yeah, the way that I've understood it from jump is you guys as prosecuting attorneys will be the ones that will be notified, and my officers will present you the case that they have before them. At which time you will look at the case and you will determine based upon the report and the evidence which charges that you feel like can and will stick. And from that point, then we will get transport down here. So when he goes before the judge is basically, and hopefully eventually you guys get that MDT access so he can look at the actual report, read the report, look at the evidence, and then hear from the suspect and make his decision there.
There you go. So,
and he'll already know because the report will also show what the penal recommendation is for fine and time.
Right. So when
And
you guys,
so-
so when you guys need us, You just call us. We'll meet y'all down there at the PD, so that way we can, go through it. And then
Is there a way they can? I don't know if this is a city thing or I don't know if this is a city thing or something that can be done where us prosecutors, huh?
I already know what you're gonna say, but you can
say
if us prosecutors could be like separated with that will you guys know who the prosecutors are.
It's a city thing.
It's a city thing.
Yeah, I mean, best thing you could do is introduce yourself to PD and
what I'm working on having done is having the judges also added to the service list so that we're able to just look, because I gotta admit it, like you guys couldn't have picked a harder number for my guys to remember. To hop in channel,
239. Oh,
like
man.
What the fuck, man? My guys are like, my guys are used to channel 1, channel 1.2. Like some of these guys got GEDs, man. Like
the number of that number of brain cells exactly.
So,
well, I mean, it's literally just the spot that we're standing on. That's how they know.
Yeah, maybe we can do the one.
We can make it. Let's go to we can go like the 4. Let's go to 4. Nobody's in 4. I don't think.
1.4.
We'll leave it where it is for tonight, and then you guys come up with a channel that you want moving forward. Hopefully, we can get you guys put into there. You guys do need to get yourself introduced, whether I bring about the introduction or whatever, or just send me a list of the prosecuting attorneys' names, because you guys already show up in the services.
Yeah, right. I have a list, so I can send it in.
So at the end of the day, you guys are probably only going to be in when the judge is available for the most part. So for now, when you guys are in and we know who you are based upon the list of names that we have, that indicates that the judge should be available. If he's not, like, you guys might still be there. I mean, obviously, you're going to be our first point of contact. And,
right, yeah, because we're going to be working closely together anyway, so you're going to know.
But as I said in the meeting, I want you guys to understand, even though that you are able to say, hey, I don't know that this would stick or not stick, if my officer is fighting really hard for a charge, don't step on their dick, man. Like, let them bring some shit to court, because look, man, for all of us, we need good seasoning and we need cheap seasoning as well. And cheap seasoning is the opportunity for somebody to be held liable or to lose a case or to look bad in court. All that matters. So work with us, but understand that, like, we're on the same page. We're working together. Don't work against us.
Yeah, well, you ain't gonna have that problem with me, because like I said, I'm gonna be trying to hit them over the head with it.
And some of our guys might even be. Look, I'll tell you right now, on that last one, Judge went way heavier than we would have, which I appreciate. It's good. It's good. I love this. And I don't know how many of you guys know. I don't know who was the first one that messaged me in the emails with the idea. But I single-handedly spearheaded this to be okay. And I fought really hard and pushed really hard to get it.
I haven't had. I'm sorry. I haven't had the. I haven't been able to meet everybody over at the PD. I haven't met you, sir.
I'm Commissioner William Money, and to be honest with you, man, like I'm in almost all the time, and so I mean, we all know Townsend's capacity and who he is, but for most things, PD, you have to have my consent, so like when you have questions or concerns, PD, I'm going to be your first point of contact, unless it's something that you and Townsend have specifically discussed, and he's like, get back to me directly on. And I'm here to facilitate this for you guys, because I think it's pretty relevant. Yes, sir. Okay. No, and so here's the thing, and we discussed that in the meeting. Were you in the meeting before, after storm?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so that portion, anybody that is arraigned through the judge, it's going to fall on the judicial system. Keep record of that, right? So you're going to want an arraignment template, and you're going to want a regular template, and the regular template will keep that information. The arraignment template will include everything, but the guilt and then what was actually fined and given, because that was there for their purposes, so that they could look at it and see, well, I see here that you were looking at 80 months and a $7,000 fine, but you only got a $4,000 fine in the 40 months. What's the problem? Type of thing. That really won't come into play in the new system. Correct, guys? Correct me if I'm wrong in that.
Yeah,
No.
correct. Because hopefully they don't serve, hopefully not too many people serve time that they shouldn't be serving.
Yeah, look, man, at the end of the day, some cops definitely throwing weight, and we don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I don't mean like that. I'm saying like where
I know.
Yeah,
I'm saying that.
Yeah.
I'll be on my head for a little bit.
All right, Burgundy. Hey, leave that squirrel out of the chocolate, okay? What's crazy is all day today I was wearing a fucking shirt with Ron Burgundy's mustache on it.
Oh hey, Judge. One thing that was discussed when we went on to the PD earlier and everything. So say if they're in police custody down at MRPD and they just say, hey, I just want to go ahead and plead guilty. If we come to a deal, or like a plea deal, and we make a determination there, and it's we're good to go, do you mind if we just like call you on the radio, or
Yeah, PD said that it's going to take a lot of transportation back and forth. It's going to take a lot of time out of there. If they got to do that for every single.
Under the current system, it will put a strain on our ability, but we're willing to do that for the sake of kitchen work.
Yeah. Okay, so get with Townsend then, because he said something a little bit different than that. Like,
I mean, this system wouldn't be implemented if we weren't like. So here's the thing, Judge. I would absolutely be on board with guilty pleas that prosecutors agree are properly reported, having DOC transport to Bolingbrook if you're good with that. And then as we move forward, we should implement greater numbers, probably population increase, and then at that point we could revisit and then do the system where everybody comes before you. Can we all agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
then let's go forward with that. Just make it a thing.
Okay.
And then if you guys are, you know what I mean, then we're good. And then you guys work with the arresting officer to try to figure out, like you guys, work on fairness. Like if they're pushing for something more than you think, you guys can get some seasoning going there, right?
Yeah.
No, you know what I mean? I think 27's too much.
Well, I mean,
22.
like I was telling them, as a prosecutor, my only biggest pet peeve is like redundant charge. If
we don't supposed to be stacking, we're not supposed to be stacking, and you can usually assume if there's a lot of charges, then that individual was just absolutely
going crazy.
Yeah.
With most jewelry robberies, burglaries, things of that nature, we don't also hit them with a felony fleeing to elude, because it's assumed on a robbery they're going to try to get away. But it's not a redundant charge if they flee in a car, wreck the car, and get out on foot. Guess what? Now they're going to get a fleeing by foot. Things like that.
But I'm talking about, like, you get into a car, you get into a 1080, and it's like, oh yeah, we did 1080, and he was speeding up 20 miles over the speed limit and ran 12 red lights.
You ever see that? Let me know, because that officer's getting a kick in the dick.
No, I saw that before I retired from my old city.
Okay. Well, if that happens over here, you let me know and I'll handle that.
All right.
Because none of my officers that I'm aware of are doing that. That's something that we don't want to do. At the end of the day, we want to discourage them from nonsense stuff, but we also want to encourage them to do whatever the fuck.
Brain, what's good with you, bro?
Without, like, you know what I mean, entrapping them to do it.
Right.
So I'm on board with y'all, man. Let's keep notations, Judge, of things that you see come across your desk that you feel like, from a penal perspective, boss, the fine is too much, too little, or the time is too much or too little, and we'll get together and we'll work on adjusting those things.
All right.
And we'll go forward from there. I think this will continue to blossom as we get more DOC, because right now, I think erring on the side of a little less time is probably better than trying to get a bunch of people up there when they're probably just gonna break that anyway. We see that a lot. We see that a lot.
See a lot of people flying up there to Bolingbrook.
We had a situation last night with about 30 people in a gang situation. One entire gang broke out of prison.
Oh God.
And because we work with them, so what they don't really understand is we're working with them by not putting it on the record and hitting them with what we call a gang charge, right? Which is a 7,000 and a flat 30, and then it progresses from there if they continue to have the same interaction back and forth. And it doesn't go on the record, and the reason is it would overwhelm you guys, it would overwhelm us to do all the reports and stuff. And the weakness to that is now we don't have record of who should be in prison. So when they break out, there's like really nothing we can do.
Free for all.
It is, and so that's something that from a city I'm gonna have to have a talk with Townsend about. And if it continues to be problematic, then we'll just have to make it a city rule that if you get hit with a gang charge, you cannot break out of prison. You have to do your time. It's about the only thing that can counter that.
30 people, that's a lot.
It is, and then half of them break out, and then the other half are stuck doing their time. Like it just kills it for some people, right?
Yeah.
Streets are kind of quiet. I said it. I hope they pick up.
Yeah, we were wondering why we hadn't seen people up here so soon. Like it was like 40 minutes for somebody finally got arrested. What the hell?
I mean,
I had to take a quick nap, and when I came back, I got one right away.
Hey, you sound like a good fisherman to me.
Get out there and plant some drugs. Let's get these guys together.
What?
That's definitely not me. All right, guys, I appreciate you, and I'm just gonna say it one more time. I'm fighting with you for this. I want the system to work. It's good for everybody involved.
It work anywhere. It's gonna work right here.
Look, I'm all about the community. I'm not just like PD minded. Never have been. So, I'm for the gang side, the PD side, the judicial side, the OC side, the EMS side. You know what I mean? Everybody needs to have a plethora of options.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
100%. Well, thank you for your support. I'm glad you're.
Oh yeah, dude.
You guys considered the qualifications of Ron Burgundy, though?
Yeah, I told him he does it like a cocaine dealer.
He really does, right?
I was like.
Yeah, the other part is there's no EMS on.
That definitely undermines his credibility.
Is there anything in that penal code about that haircut of his though?
Hey, his haircuts, I can't talk about haircuts. People make fun of mine all the time. I tell them that's not a part, that's a fucking scar. You ever been shot in the head, sir? I don't think so.
I don't think I want. Actually, no, I have been shot in the head before.
Are you finally catching on?
Last count, 741 scars, but you know what I tell them? Chicks need scars. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Drop the mic.
But no, that's just
Chris, what's going on, bro?
Feedback. And it's good that we have the support of both commissions. And, we just gotta continue to iron out the process and just, just make sure that things are working for the good of the city as a whole.
Absolutely.
Now that's more like it.
That's surprising. He said they would have given them less.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know.
I'm like, I don't think so. But anyway, it's crazy. But at least with some officers, most of the time.
I appreciate you for sharing the stream, Chris. How you doing, bro?
It's that.
What you got going on? Sing. What's up with it, bro?
So you dropped the hammer on that last one, huh?
I guess.
You give him 20. You give him 20 more. If he does electrical, he probably gets 10. So it's like you really only gave him 10 months if he does.
Yeah, that's 10 months off for going through the process. I'm saying.
Yeah, in jail work. So it's like kind of like to spend 10 minutes. It's probably not that good. Now it's gonna be interesting when you get people that's coming up here that's looking at like 80 months, 75 months.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a question for you. Is there a community service in the city?
No.
No.
But that would be a nice thing to bring back if anybody was in Florida with us. We had community service, or depending on what you did, it was either community or you could go to jail. And actually, you know what? I like going to. Oh, oops, not me,
And
but
community probably what for misdemeanors or something like that.
yeah,
No,
traffic.
Like lower felonies and stuff.
Yeah, lower felonies. Yeah.
I mean, I know one place they had like with like a boat. Basically, like you take a boat to like the jail island, and then like you had to like mop the boat while you were there as like community service. But then like you could like jump off the boat to like escape. But like most of the time, people just dropped you right back on the boat. So.
Yeah,
you know, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool for us though, cause like we could do some good crazy stuff. Like what I mean, okay, boom. Instead of hitting you with that whole 50, what I mean, we're gonna give you like 15 and an ankle monitor. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Are the ankle monitors in the city for real?
Yes, if you think about anklet, PD can put an ankle monitor on someone. Trust me, it happened to Wawa. They put an ankle monitor on him, and if you're a gang and they put an ankle monitor on you, you can't wear your gang chain.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So boom, we fight to put the you know what I mean? Because see, some of them is gonna say, shoot, man, you know what I mean? You lower that time, go ahead, put the ankle monitor on. I don't know who would say that. I mean, but somebody might.
But the thing is, like, how long you gonna for a week? Like, basically, that leaves them open to being like caught up in any crime they do. Because now, you know what I mean.
I guess that would be up to the judge, huh?
I don't know if PD can see it on their map, or if like I know that if they think about anklet location, they can know where it's at. But it's like again, I don't know exactly how the system works. But
well, that's a question. That's a question we need to ask them.
Yeah, to see like if it was a shots fired, and then they see like, oh, there's an anklet in the area. Which anklet is this? Oh, Mr. Whatever. Like,
especially if he's out on bail. It'll work out better when he's out on bail. Like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Because I can actually, as the judge, I can actually recommend that you get if I don't think you're gonna uphold your word or you're a flight case. I'd be like, well, we need to put an anklet on this fellow so we can keep track of him.
Exactly. Like for me, that's just ammo, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay, no worries.
Because like I said, I'm gonna tell him, man, throw the book at him, man, and shoot. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm recommending 50 months.
You guys need to go down to MRPD.
All right.
So whoever goes can go.
Yeah, we can both. Come on, we both go.
Okay.
Are you still riding that same car?
Hey man, I'm still a broke boy. I ain't done nothing yet, man.
Like, where is Dylan at?
I have no idea, bro. I don't know.
So yeah, Ron. Miss Benson, you can have a seat.
Yeah, I'm about to. Like we might be in here for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Martavius, what's happening? Welcome back, bro. Let me sit down up over here. Oh, you done put the fancy pants on today, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah, I had these on.
Nothing Versace?
Like a little paisley pad or
something. What, the back of these custom chairs I got? You stole my what's that called? Fabric. You stole my fabric.
Oh, okay, yeah, the fabric is a little different.
Let me find out one of these chairs cut up in this building, Mr. Goodman. Dang, this oh shit. I realize it's gonna take a lot. We definitely need more judges quickly. Otherwise, we need somebody who doesn't have responsibilities like I do. Honestly.
Yeah. No, I know. I think I'm gonna talk to about making the transition.
Who, you?
Hey, can you let them know that we outside?
We need Richard Smalls to come a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do a 911 and say that prosecutors out at MRPD.
Okay.
I don't know how long I don't think he's gonna be real consistent with it. He barely replies as is.
Nah, yeah. I mean, he got other responsibilities. That's why I said I'll just probably just end up taking over that spot because I know I have nothing else to do. And then as like Ron or whoever else like puts in work and kind of learn the penal code and the system, whoever, and then maybe even Leah, maybe get somebody else up there, and then we can have like a daytime and a nighttime.
Yeah.
I want to have like a rotating schedule, so then that way it's like people can two to 4 hours or whatever. Someone else come in, someone else come in. So that way nobody feels like they're like obligated to be locked in for a large amount of time.
Yeah, because Richard Smalls has got a lot of shit going on for him to be the second backup, and then Olivia Keaton ain't never to be found. So
she took a sabbatical.
Yeah, I saw that.
Smalls is busy man.
If he's even gonna be around here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He might be over there in Afghanistan for some time, or any other place. Never know with him.
Listen, I'm willing to help in whatever area you guys need me. I'm down.
Yeah, we feel you. I say we're just looking at things, and you can kind of just see where if you pick up your phone and look at them services now, that's where the problem's gonna be.
Yeah. No, but I mean, but if one of you is here.
Yeah.
Because I could always pick up my phone in either side.
No, the problem is, but that's limiting to the two of us. I mean, we'd always have to be opposite, and that's not really fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're just saying it's not a problem yet because we're trying to run it down. It's just saying moving forward, we definitely have to get more on both sides. It's not even just over here; it's on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have to go over there, and I'm gonna have to go over there and train efficiently and quickly so we can run that without. I could ghost run that. And then really, because that's already set up. All those systems are set.
Too. I'm trying to get somebody prepared and established enough to be able to know the law like I know the law. I mean, it took me a while to really a lot of interaction. You really got to be in the streets. I mean, not in the streets. You got to be in the streets to be hanging out with criminals.
I just need the what do you call it?
What?
Like by doing it. This how I do most of my learning.
Oh, repetition.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
The repetition.
I learned by doing it too. And then I was trash, and then I got better, and then I realized how the system was handcuffed, and I was like, all right, we need to do something different about this. Which sprung the SOPs out of my brain. I won't be at work. Look. And literally, I was at work, and that's what I did instead.
Dr. Mel could definitely help us out. I mean, could help out the hospital a little more now.
Yeah, but that takes away from everybody cram too. That's the problem. It's gonna be a crazy battle.
It's a balancing.
Well, listen, my cousin Krim, he retired.
Yeah, that's a good choice for him because I'd have thrown a book in his ass.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That guy was horrible.
Yeah, he deserved to go get those nines because he couldn't get anything right, bro.
He was horrible, bro.
So
my cousin just does tacos. My other cousin is EMS, and then the brown burgundy, baby.
My brother, he's still in the city.
Yeah. I got a full roster though. My dumb ass.
PD to state prosecutor.
It's a state prosecutor. I'm at the MRPD right now.
10-4. We got one over at Dave.
Okay, I'm down. I'm downstairs. We were just talking to another suspect.
Why the fuck would
Yeah,
they
I'm
bring
already
up
downstairs.
Davis at a time like this?
At Davis?
Davis. No, okay. I'll head over to Davis.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
That's why everybody needs a car.
Where's the other one?
Davis?
Davis is at 80.
No, where's the other
90
prosecutor?
Oh, I mean, he's there. You know, that's the reason why I hired 2 prosecutors. Really, I want to hire a third one because I feel like that's gonna be needed. So
It's gonna be more than that.
We need one in here. That way they could do their thing over there, and then they could communicate through the radio.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
So we need one 100% here all the time, and then one at least over there. And then since they have another one at Davis, they could split their time.
No, I mean,
they barely take him to Davis, so that's the crazy part.
Do. Only person that does that is Hunter.
It's Hunter.
Or like, Carter if they're like over in that area because they don't want to take them to MRPD. So.
I mean, but most people just take you to MRPD. It's especially because you got to take them to Zona first anyway.
That's true.
But today they should have just took them to MRPD regardless.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, we should do that channel 1.4.
Isn't it? I thought all the 1 channels were encrypted. Are they or no?
Yeah, we gotta go like channel 4. Our best way to go to channel 4 and do 4.1, 4.2. Like that'd be the just attorney situation.
Well, do you guys know those other channels?
Yeah, one is.
Well, I mean,
PD. 2 is.
He just said 1 was something.
No, 1. Well.
No, 1. What is it? 1.2 is PD and 1.3 is
2 PD.
EMS.
3 EMS. 1.4 is for us. That way, because they already know. I'm sure PD already knows the EMS channel because they call them all the time. So what's another going up?
I see 1.4 would be legal. That way it will make it easier. I can get on board with that.
I can get on board with that too.
Because they already know, PD already knows their channel, and then they already know the EMS channel, and then just they have to go 1 up, and that's it.
Yeah, and then when they do their shit, they be on 1.2 or 1.22, 1.221 or some shit like that. EMS only got 1 channel regardless. Yeah. And then we could do. Yeah, we'd be 1.4. That's cool.
Let me check the fucking channel. See if somebody's there.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, no, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, make sure. Exactly.
Hey, how did they know the channel already? Did you already tell them?
No, I told him. Yeah, I told him the channel.
It says
I
failed
told
to
Hunter
connect to encrypted channel.
Well, yeah, because we probably don't have the permissions to do so.
You gotta have that one channel. You gotta have the special permission to be on there.
Oh, okay.
You gotta either be PD or EMS. And since we're not really all the way, let me see.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm on my way back up to the courthouse right now.
What are we on? 72.39?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, I'm having the hardest time deciding on tacos.
These freaking pants are way too loose. I made it rip me off. Ron Burgundy. Yes, sir. Uh,
Woo! Tired. I better hurry up and get active.
210 to prosecutor.
This is PD to that prosecutor that just came to the. Is anybody in these comms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
So
we're talking to the commissioner right now.
Okay, I had that prosecutor here at Davis. I think he got out of comms. Do you know his name so I could try to call him on the phone?
Are you talking about the one that was wearing all black, or are you talking about the one that was wearing the white pant?
I don't remember, man. All I know is he came to Davis over here. The names of the prosecutors. Let me see if I can call them on the phone. I know one of them is not in comms.
Well, I'm one of the prosecutors. I'm Thomas Henry. But
the other one.
Yes, the other one. So what you need with him? You need him to come back down there?
Yeah, I got a suspect down here that's doing a guilty plea. He changed it to a guilty plea, so I need the prosecutor down here, I guess, right?
Okay, I'll get him down.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You like the imported couch?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, it's
Butter
made
soft.
Yeah, it's made with like cherry wood from Amazon.
You tell someone that they need
Not from
to
Amazon.
bring somebody here, because here's the thing: if they ask for a defense attorney, you have to go down to the jail to meet them.
You said, did I?
No, I'm talking to. Yeah. Hello?
What you say?
I'm saying if someone asks for a defense attorney, they have to go down to the jail. You have to go down to the jail to meet them still. You're not just going to be meeting people up here. So as a defense attorney, if someone needs a defense attorney, they say, I need you to come down to Davis or I need you to come down to MRPD. You still need to go down there. Because,
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because all you're interacting with the DA or the prosecutor is going to have them down there to jail. Because you have to represent your client. You can't just represent your client when they just show up here to court. I mean, that's not gonna make sense because then you don't know what's going on. You don't know the charges. You don't know nothing. You just come in here like, oh shoot, like yeah, like my client's innocent. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
So,
for sure.
like,
They didn't ask for a defense right now though. They asked for a prosecutor, right?
I don't know. They talked to you and you said that you need to be brought here.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Well, no.
Yeah, that's why I was on the comm. I asked.
I didn't hear that. So the prosecutor's going to be going down to the jail.
Yeah, I know that now. But
yes,
the first time, that's what I was told.
Yeah, it cost. No, you're good. And like, prosecutors are going to go down. Just like they need a defense attorney, you're going to go down there. The only thing that happens here is that they're being arraigned in front of the judge, which then the prosecutor will give their recommendation to the judge. You, as a defense attorney, make sure your client knows their rights. They know what charges that they're being charged with, and hopefully you've already had a conversation with the prosecutor / DA or whoever about like making a deal or whatever. If there's a deal to be made. If not, then your goal is just your job is just to let your client know, hey, these are your charges. Or let them, hey, there's a deal on the table. Do you want to take it? They'll just say yes or no. No. Then all right, this is what you're gonna be charged with, and then you have to play this out. And then you come here and you just stand next to your client as they plead, not guilty. You know what I mean? And then you get to work. Try to get.
Hey, is it those guys needing me back at Davis, or are we going to MRPD now?
No, you're good.
Where are
I
they?
think they're at Davis.
I just
Davis is locked up.
I just wanted to clarify.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, you
no.
might want to check MRPD then.
Before.
Yeah, this desk was made by a famous wood craftsman. The name was Van Gotti. Straight out of Italy.
Out of Italy?
Mm-hmm.
I can see that special touch around the, the little etching on the outside perimeters.
I think he did a
Really
he did it all with like a diamond wood chip. I think is what he used.
Oh wow!
You guys got that other prosecutor en route?
Yeah, are you at Davis or at MRPD?
Davis.
Yeah, I was at the front door at Davis. I put a 911 call out, but it was.
Oh, my fault. Maybe I didn't see it. I'm open the door. Hold on.
All right, be on my way.
But this carpet right here, though. Yeah, these strings is like. Oh, this was handed down from the apostles. They had it way back then. Yeah. Then they passed it on to Aladdin and them. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same one that Jasmine lost her Yashidi on when they was going to a whole new world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, the movie made it look like the carpet wasn't big enough for the two of them, but for real, it's right here. This was it. They had plenty of space. Then I think Bill Clinton had it.
Do you think it went back that?
Yeah, it's been around. It had some laps, man. You can see the stain on it. Look at this stain right here. You see that stain? See, that's when.
What is that?
Yeah, see, they've got a little backstory to it. That's actually legitimate. That's legitimately mustard from the Million Man March.
Stop. Ain't no way.
Mm-hmm. See, up at that podium, the ground was rough, so they had put a carpet down for my boy MLK and them. And so he had a hot dog, a little glizzy right before, his stomach was hurting. He was nervous to make that speech for all them people. Drew out right there.
That is sick.
It's crazy.
Has it been clean since, huh?
Oh, you don't clean nothing like this. Nah, you just cheap. It's got, you know what I'm saying? You step over here, it's a big old dust mile that come out. And it's, like I said, that's the sand from Gilligan's Island. Yeah, it was out there on Gilligan's Island at them too. Yeah.
Not the island.
Mm-hmm. I think it's some blood and sweat and tears in here from the old Waka Flocka concert too. When there was Brick Squad in there.
Nah, ain't no way.
Yeah, you see.
I'm surprised there's no burn.
See, Gucci, that's my motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they used to turn up on this joint. There's a lot of history in this carpet. Been around. Does this work? Let me see if this works. They gave me a fake ass coffee machine, huh?
Oh, I was thinking it worked.
You know what I mean? But shit, the vending machines down at the hospital work. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. See, history was just made in the carpet again. We have to write that down on the trip. Let me go write this down. Hold on. Yeah, see, this the receipt that came with it. It's got all the history on it. What the heck? I have to write that down too. You done rubbed his balls all over the goddamn rug. This historic rug.
Bro, what did I do?
Balls, huh?
I was just walking through the history of this rug.
Oh, the history of this. Oh, don't tell me you got one of these ladies sitting on this rug for. Come on, now. Is that why there's just over here? Oh, so this is MLK's rug. You know what I'm saying? It's Rosa Parks' rug. Don't tell me that.
Yeah, this was at the Million Man Mark. It was up there at the podium.
Disrespected by sliding on it. That's crazy.
Yeah, see, that's why I was letting her know the history of it. Like over here, Over here, right here, you see the stain, right? It's the mustard stain that he had. He had a glizzy before he had to get up on that podium, and then he got nervous because his stomach was hurting. Tried to talk in front of 1 million people, and he dropped some
I
mustard
didn't even
on it.
know, bro. I didn't know.
Yeah, then back here, if you stomp, you see the sand will puff up. It's from Gilligan's Island. Yeah, because it was a prop.
You got a spider. You need to say that.
I got a spider. Isn't that better? Yeah, over here, if you step on this real hard, some sand will poof up in the air, and it's from Gilligan's Island.
From Gilligan's Island? No.
Yeah. But so these strings right here, this is 100% polar bear fur. These white strings.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's from like the 1875 from that expedition to Antarctica.
Yeah, see, but you ain't supposed to know about that because ain't nobody supposed to be on Antarctica. You know what I mean?
Hey, I know a little bit here, man.
Yeah, this is definitely a classified. So y'all can't tell nobody this rug is here. You know what I mean? Because
I got illegal.
Well, I mean, it ain't illegal. I'm just saying it's got some history to it that they might want to, take.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and cover up.
They might want that back.
Yeah, they want. You know what I'm saying? They try to cover up and rewrite the history books. What you say? You was talking about the painting?
La Niña, La Pinta, y La Santa Maria.
Oh.
Columbus?
No.
Oh, that looks like a French warship.
Yeah, this D-Day. This is what actually happened on D-Day. See.
Pearl Harbor? No
way.
Yeah. Ain't no way they had sales on.
This is what really happened. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say they try to cover up history. I mean, really what happened? This is a train killer whales and orcas right here, and if you pay attention to the guy right there in the middle, that's Godzilla. You see his spikes? They really sit Godzilla over here.
All I see is that they got a Gucci suitcase for the floor. Like the judge got some real money.
Man, I was telling her this desk was made. It was handcrafted in Italy. He used a diamond wood chip to chisel all this out.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see Jason Jackson.
Yeah, a diamond wood chip to chisel all this out, all the fine details. That's why the lines are so
well, that's very ornate.
Crisp.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Precise.
What you got on your computer? Like, can I check your browser history?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. If you know who Tiana Trump is, you'll see her on there. So ain't no shame in her game. Y'all can't tell nobody about Tiana Trump. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta see what I searched though. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm putting you on some game here. Oh, you want to get a peep of that too? There you go. There you go.
Yo. Like, what are you doing on this work computer, man? They need to scrub this for the government to find out.
Hey, man, listen. The government got to go through me, all right? They gonna have to come in here. When I put a warrant out to go ahead and raid my own desk, that's when I clear this here, all right? Until then, it's me. Oh yeah. Yeah, see this couch too. This couch right here.
Yeah, it's comfortable.
Yeah, it's made of 100% Furby skin. So all them leftover Furbies, yeah, right over here in this couch, man. Yeah, you had to go to McDonald's and pay $3.99 for each one. Mm-hmm. Well,
that's a lot of Furbies.
Yeah, when they discontinued it, you know, they took about 700 of them Furbies and put it right in his couch. So. See, and this right here, this one's a rare statue too, because this is actually Gabby Douglas, but they messed up the paint. And
Gabby Douglas.
They messed up the paint, so it's a 1-of-1 error statue of Gabby Douglas.
What about this painting here?
Let me see. History on this painting. Oh, yeah. So you remember when remember back when Ash Ketchum and them was out there running around and they had to go find that there was a Dragonite haunting a lighthouse. And this the lighthouse right here. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's historic. That's historic.
Yeah, because you know that was the first time Ash had ran into a Dragonite. Now he just got one. If you don't know about that, like a year ago, he finally got a Dragonite. So, you know, ever since he was at this lighthouse, he was looking for one, and it's been about 15 years since he's seen another one. You know, Mewtwo had one in the first movie, but he never really got his own until just now. So now his boy Charizard got somebody to really train with.
Interesting. That is very interesting. I see you do a little hunting too, huh?
Oh yeah. Right up there in Mount Chiliad. That's a legendary
saber-tooth tiger. What is this? That's a saber-tooth tiger. Okay, I thought it was a library.
The problem was I was in my my outlaw, and he was running right at me full speed. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, I had to take this out. You know, let him have it because I really was up there just sightseeing. You know, just cruising around, but. I had to put one in him. And then they told me he was the last saber-tooth tiger on Earth. They said he's supposed to have been gone 120,000 years ago, but
you
barely one found me. So now he up here.
Wow. I see you put a little Muslim hat on him or something like that.
Yeah, that says konnichiwa. You know what I'm saying? Hello and goodbye. That's what happened. That's how fast it happened. He showed himself. He had to say goodbye. So.
Man, you're a very distinguished gentleman.
Thank you very much.
Let me see what kind of books you're reading.
Oh yeah, anytime you want to borrow one, just go ahead and let's take it out, you know. We got 50 Shades of Grey right here. It's the whole section right here. Over here we got the Zane books. Yep. Oh yeah. There's definitely Where's Waldo and I Spy. That's this section right here. See, I had went to one of them fundraisers. My son, he brought me one of the magazines home, and I just went ahead and went crazy and ordered everything on there. See, over here you got Kid Picks and National Geographic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a subscription to National Geographic right here. I've had it since 1984. So I got about every one that came out.
I see you got the what's it called? Encyclopedia Britannica.
See, I got that from Atlantis. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't know Atlantis is down there, but you got, you know, listen, you hang around me enough, I'll get you on a submarine to get you down there. You can't tell nobody, but we'll get down there. Again, it's a good place to go. Listen, it's the best vacation. You would think they would have the best seafood, but you really gotta try their steak. Man, the manatee steaks.
Yes,
boy, the sea cow.
Okay.
How about you have the whole history of this is lion here? You explain that? I don't even see it. Says,
oh yeah, it's a saber-tooth tiger. It was the last one on Earth. He wasn't supposed to be here. They said they was gone 120,000 years ago.
That's what it's.
Yeah, and I was just telling them I was up there in Mount Chiliad in my outlaw, and he came running at me, and so that hat up there, it says,
in a way, it tried to attack you.
Yeah, right at me, and so I had to, I had to use this to protect myself.
You took it down with a handgun? You'd have a class 2?
No. See, I'm that efficient and surgical, so that's why that hat is up there. It says konnichiwa because it was hello and goodbye at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. Now, what about that white vase up there? You didn't hear that?
Oh yeah. You haven't looked at the vase? See, this is from Rome.
This is what Wonder Woman was looking for.
Yeah, see the artifacts and stuff like that. But actually, it has some of that wine that Jesus and them have had at their party in it, left over at the bottom.
That water, just like that watered down wine. Shit.
You know, so it had ripened over the years, and one day we had a party in this joint, and somebody had knocked
it
this.
Went from wine to Hennessy, huh?
That quick, man. That leftover wine, it was real fermented. So Everybody got lit, man. Probably listen. It's probably one of the most legendary parties that we done seen around here.
Yeah. But you know what? You know what? The most amazing looking piece in here to me is though.
What that is?
What is that? What is that piece there?
What part?
Man, this piece right here.
Right here?
What is this? Yeah, man.
Oh, this Johnny Bravo. You ain't never seen Johnny Bravo?
Johnny, I thought that's who it was, but I ain't know for sure.
Yeah, you know Johnny Bravo used to do the monkey with me. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is Johnny Bravo, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know,
all right.
he woke up every day and asked where the hose was at, and so you know that's my idol.
Man.
Everything good with that situation? What was it?
Oh man. Okay, so yeah, it was just basic confusion with the, you know, it's like I said, new system, and people are still confused, and everything on how things work out and everything. I just got a very minor reading from the commissioner, but poor choice of words, and the guy took it as the cops don't know what they're doing. I'm like, that's not what I said, but okay. But you know, I mean, we got things squared away, and we ended up letting him go with time served because he had been in that cell forever.
Yeah, I just saw a tweet.
Yeah, I saw that tweet. Yeah, he was being generally salty about things anyway. So, but like I said, it was just a evading and failure. I mean, disobeying a police officer thing. But he was being salty and a prick. So I didn't really consider taking anything off. So we gave him the fine and gave him time served.
Gotcha.
So but yeah, we need to get on the same page about. And then we had to sit there and inform them. You know, it's like no matter if there are prosecutors on, if you bring somebody in, yes, you always call the prosecutors to come in because we're here to work. You know, work with you or on your behalf. Okay. If they say I want a lawyer, then you call a defense, and the defense comes down here and talks to their client, and then we'll get things squared away, and then we bring them to court. So they were, you know, it's just basically, you know, putting pieces of the puzzle together.
Growing pains, that's all.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, you know, first day, I said a wrong thing that the suspect took the wrong way, and I just got it.
I just missed part of that. What did you say? Rewind it back to.
No, I just said, like I said, I was basically, you know, I was kind of like trying to maintain the peace because he was getting really salty when I'm trying to hear what the he was basically talking over the cop when I'm trying to hear what the cop was trying to say.
Yeah.
And I was like trying to, yo, dude, chill out, you know, chill out. And I said we're ironing out kinks, and he took it as the police don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I'm like, oh God, you know. And then and then he basically relayed that over to the commissioner. The commissioner came running in and was like, "Don't you ever say that!" And then I'm like, then he gave me like the proper words to say for something.
Yeah.
So you know, like I said, he corrected me. And I don't have a problem with being corrected at all.
No, yeah. I mean, you definitely never want to say that like things aren't working the way they're supposed to. You know, it's just like you ever like, you know, any job they always tell you like never tell a customer that you were wrong. You know what I mean? You never want to say that. So you always want to use like another term to be like, hey, it's with us, like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's a fault of mine. It's a fault of mine of being a little bit too honest at times. So yeah, I'm too honest, or you know, whatever. But
I mean, that's what's good. That's what's good. It's like, you know, you guys balance each other. He wants to be hard on crime. I wouldn't say you're not hard on crime, but you're just like more lighter touch. So it's like it's good that, you know, you guys are balanced.
But you know, I'm just this was more of a confusion on how to handle bringing the prosecutors in, and unfortunately, this guy sat in a cell way longer than he was supposed to.
Yeah, I mean, something like that happened to me earlier. Like they like she said she wanted to plead guilty, and they called me anyway. I'm like, dude, like no. If you don't need a lawyer, like someone wants to plead guilty, just ship them up here to the courthouse and then let the judge, you know, determine. I mean, since they've been there for like 25 minutes, I was like, yeah, just go ahead and let them go. Like, you know, like he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna kick them loose. I'm like, all right, I'm like, you know, and I know it's gonna take some time. I know.
I mean, even if they say, you know what I mean, that they want to plead guilty, I mean, still, like I said, like I did down there earlier, it still gives us a little bit of room to, you know, what's
No,
the
yeah,
posture? You know?
I mean, yeah, 100%. It's like anytime they get somebody in custody, I mean, they should call. I mean, honestly, like there might be some, traffic stuff we don't get involved with. I mean, that's why I'm really a proponent of taking felony evading away. But like, I know PD wouldn't because it opens up a lot of doors to a lot of other stuff that they give. But I just feel like it's just such low hanging fruit. Like to not felony evading. I mean, like what is that? Excessive
Disobeying a police
driving.
officer.
I get that. You need that, but it is overused. But I'm talking about like excessive speeding because like,
Well, here's my thing. It's the fact that felony evading is like every other charge. Everything that we've dealt with today, or the ones I personally dealt with today, they've all done. It's like, okay, so it's evading this, that, disobeying a police officer. I'm like, what? Well, I told him to stop and he didn't stop. I'm like, well, yeah, that's what you get them for the evading for. So I feel like that. I do feel like that one is kind of overused. I'm not going to try and now. I'm not going to try and dump it every single time. Don't get me wrong. Like this last guy. It's like I understand you're in this situation, sir. I understand. You've been here a lot longer than you should. Just give me another minute, and listen, and because I'm literally about to suggest to the cop, he's been here all this time. Just cut him loose. But at the same time, if I'm sitting there, if you're just gonna sit there and yell and be belligerent, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Okay, leave that on there.
But see, the way that you sound, you actually sound more like a defense attorney than a prosecutor.
Not
because, really. Yeah, because you do. Because the way that you kind of should be looking at it is, even though you don't like the charges that you don't like, you should be taking those and making them work towards your advantage, right? Because, okay, you don't like felony evading or whatever it was that you said, but you still should be going down there and saying, listen, we as a prosecutor, we are going to hit you with every one of these charges, right? Even though you don't really plan to do that, right? It's just one more charge in your arsenal that you can use, against the suspect or whatever, right? So you go down there and you say, listen, they want to hit you with this, and this. We hitting you with all of them, right? And then you say, well, unless
I'll be happy
you work with us. Unless you work with us.
Do you guys want to
right?
talk to my client? He wants to see the judge.
Okay. So
why? What's up?
Sorry, hang on.
He got arrested. Legion after they said he cleared Legion, but he got arrested in the sidewalk. It's a public place.
Yeah, but I mean, the judge can't do anything about that. I mean, like, when was he arrested for it? Today?
Yeah, just now. After that.
I mean, did he go see a judge or no?
No, he hasn't go. That's why we're gonna go see the judge, because he's trying to have a clean record, so he don't want that record.
Oh, I mean, is he in PD custody still, or what's up?
Yeah, they're gonna take him out to Zona because he needs assistance as well.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, have him go before the judge and let the process play out and let the prosecutor, decide, what the deal is.
I'm gonna go over there with him. I'm gonna represent him.
You should represent him, and then the prosecutor should meet you down there, and you guys have to have that conversation.
No, I guess you just. I mean, be a little bit more heavy-handed, and then.
Can I talk to you guys in at the courthouse, because he's already going to Zona.
Don't go to him and say, well, hey, listen, I want to work with you. That sounds like.
Are they taking him here after Zona?
I mean,
yes.
We not here. We not here to work.
Yeah, that's true. Talk to
we here. You know what I mean?
What I miss, y'all?
The courthouse.
We're just talking about how we should be conducting ourselves as state prosecutors versus defense attorneys or whatever.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. That you haven't. So say they did give you 6 charges and you already felt like 2 of them were excessive. When when you're going to the criminal or the accused person, the suspect, you gonna put the fear in his heart that you're gonna get all 6 of these charges, and then you're like, well, technically speaking, I was already gonna let 2 of them go, but you can use that as your ammo or initiative to seem like a good guy, get that trust, and work with them. And so really you wasn't losing anything, but to them they feel like they're winning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if we as prosecutors tell them, listen, I'm gonna work with you, that completely defeats the purpose of the defender.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because the defender is supposed to be saying, well, hold on, my job is to try and get as many of these charges dropped as possible. You feel what I'm saying? Prosecutors, our job is to, you know what I mean, is essentially kind of be the dickheads.
Somebody's gonna be
This phone,
calling you guys.
this phone, I got it.
Yep. The phone's gonna keep ringing.
Hello?
And
Yes.
the other part about it is, with the 6 charges on there, if you drop 2 of them out the gate, you know what I'm saying, and the case does go all the way to court, you have, you know, just to get any kind of win, you got to get one of them to stick, and so to just throw the 2 out.
You want to go talk in the lobby?
What, somebody out there for us?
Yeah, I have a client coming over here.
What's the details of it? They pleading guilty on something?
Now he don't want to plead.
I mean, maybe you should talk about this not in front of the judge.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, Thomas.
Well, I'm glad we're getting this figured out.
One case.
I wonder if we're gonna do it again tomorrow. Or is it just gonna be back to normal?
It's gonna depend on what we do.
That's true.
Cause it's shit, we be back to normal if I don't come in, or if we don't get another lawyer to come in or a judge to come in. That's basic number one.
Yeah.
Shit, like they already said, this was really depending on how often the lawyer or judge is in.
Yep, 100%.
But they should just use it to their advantage too, because now they can come ask me for a warrant to come. They should be asking me for warrants to come to search cars, and you know, you really ain't supposed to be searching anything without a warrant, so they shouldn't be searching.
I mean, unless they have probable cause or something, like, you know.
Yeah,
which or the vehicle's used in the commission of a crime, which, you know.
Yeah, that's true. But they can now use it to ask for a warrant to go search people's the gang's organization hideouts.
Yeah, I'm like there hasn't been a gang RICO charge since old white gang.
Mm-hmm. But now they got a reason, you know. They catch somebody doing something, selling some drugs, or commit some kind of attempted murder, and they could, you know. I was thinking that they were smart enough. You done took enough gun licenses away. Somebody got to be supplying the organization with guns.
Then with legal guns.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Yeah.
And that's gonna all have the same name on it. That'll connect everybody to the same person.
That's 100% true. I mean, you know, I was saying something like with the pharmacy, like, you know, and they figure out where all these pills are flooding the streets, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, it gives a lot more pasta for the police to take initiative and become detectives and things like that.
It is. Yeah. But they just got to do it though.
Yeah, they gotta have that vision.
Putting together a case and then coming to you and being like, "Look at all this evidence." You know what I mean?
Yep.
Look at
We want to go ahead. I got all of this. Yeah, I got, like you said, I got all of this and this and this against those Grove Street members. And I'm like, okay, that seems like enough to bring everybody in, and shoot, we be like Harvey Dent in this motherfucker.
Yeah, he said Harvey Dent. Yeah, that's true.
No bad. I'm just trying different walking styles.
YouTube Music is a music app to discover the chart toppers and up-and-comers from all over the planet. Like Priya Ragu's Tamil folk-infused beats. Get YouTube Music Premium.
City quiet, or are we just not getting?
Man, I'll take the city quiet.
What's it?
I think the city quiet.
I think so too. It's crazy. I don't know why.
On this day, the day of the trial, trial and error.
What's it?
On this day, the day that we try some shit, it's quiet.
Yeah, but I think it's best that it is quiet because we don't have. It's not so we don't get overloaded.
It's got its pluses, minuses. It's a slow day, but so maybe tomorrow we need to be a little bit faster so that we can actually see it running and see the holes and stuff.
So we get stress tested and stuff.
Yeah, that's what we need is a stress test. Like having one person, because when they just brought that last one in, there was no defense attorney here or state prosecutor here. So right then and there, it's like, okay, y'all don't need to both go together, or y'all need to be separated. One stay here, one stay there.
I know. Yeah, they definitely got to do that.
So that, yeah.
It's just there's only two. I mean, I need to get the assistant DA in here, but I feel like the prosecutors are stronger than the assistant DA I currently have. I kind of want to ask Money if he thinks any police officers would be a good DA. But it's like I kind of want the police to give up their badge to do it, but it's like, they're not gonna want to do that.
Yeah.
Or maybe someone can be impartial,
Yeah. Well, they could make a cousin and just say they understand the law because they're practicing it.
Yeah, but I mean they'd have to be very impartial. They can't. I mean, even though they're fighting for PD, they can't like meld the two. There's an officer I would like to get, but I don't know if he want to do it.
Oh.
Bones.
I knew you were gonna say that.
How'd you know?
Something about it.
I mean, he's fair,
Yeah,
so,
he's pretty chill.
And I feel like he wouldn't, go. You know what I mean? Like he would be fair with it. He wouldn't just. His goal wasn't to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's respected out here too. So
he's the only person I'd make an exception for, probably to do it.
Turkey could probably do it.
You think so?
Yeah, if you gave him some time to practice it. I feel like he understands the law a lot, pretty well.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you want to see them established cops that say, you know what, I've reached the peak of my career in this. You know, like a Carter. Like it'd be nice to have Carter over here because Carter understands it pretty well.
That is true.
And
I don't know if he'd be willing. This thing, the pasta over there is too good. Like, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know
I'm saying he'd be nice, but you know, because he has you know both sides, so
he would be good at it.
Mm-hmm. And he's creative as shit. Like, a man is really quick and witty and everything. So
yep.
Even with his you know, animations and shit like that, he'd be quick to do some shit. In fact, I should ask him if he could figure out some things I could do for, you know, other than just sit up there as a judge. He'd be able to figure that kind of shit up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like judges they're not like too animated. They like may lean over to listen or something like that. They don't do too much.
They really
just
don't.
Observe and watch, and then you don't know what you're getting from them. It could be good, bad, ugly at the end. You don't know.
Yeah, depending on the kind of day they have.
Yeah, I mean that is that's probably someone else that might. I don't know. I feel like he also could take stuff personal though. Like, so I feel like also being one of the more well-known and active officers kind of puts you in direct conflict sometimes because you may be defending cases that you personally were on. You know, that's why I feel like I want to get someone who's not like out front all the time. So like the chances of them being the lead officer are, I wouldn't say slim, but
lead officer, because
not as
then
high,
the case would have to
know?
completely be in somebody else's. I was thinking about that as mine.
Which is fine. Like like if it's his case, you turn it over. But I'll think about it. Carter and Bones, you know.
Yeah, because I was definitely thinking about it as, you know, if they happen to do you know, some kind of gang sweep, and you know, my dad had to be in here. Well, it couldn't be my case if it happened to be my gang.
No, it had to be someone else.
Yeah, I'd have to be on that side for the day. So, you know, I guess that'd be hard to do when it comes, say if they ran into raid. Let's just hypothetically say my father ran with, I don't know, High Life or something like that, and they wanted to do a warrant to raid their shit. It'd be like, I couldn't even sign off on that. You really have to get the other judge.
Yeah, you couldn't even sign off.
Because, you know, my dad's a part of that, so that's, you know.
Yep. Couldn't even have knowledge of what's going on.
But I mean, I could know I guess I'm not supposed to know my dad's over there, huh? You're not supposed to know your family.
I mean, no, I don't think that's necessarily true. You're just not supposed to. I mean, you can know that they're over there, but you're not supposed to know anything that they do. You know what I mean?
No, I think over here we're not supposed to know them at all.
Oh, really? Is that how it goes?
I think because that was a little bit different compared to BP, but you're not supposed to know anything about their whole existence, and even saying you got cousins when they first started it, they said
I know a lot of people say that they do though.
Yeah, but they said at the very beginning. I'm saying at the very, very beginning when they first opened it, they said you're not even supposed to ever say that. You ain't supposed to know you got a cousin. That's how deep they wanted the pasta to go.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I mean, because you know, my brother was crashing on my couch. We be swapping notes. You know, sometimes let each other know about little tidbits of the day, but like never like details. It was just just like a sticky note. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what I be saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was like,
damn, like what? I'm supposed to call you? Like, what's up? Like, what's going on? Like, you know?
Yeah, that's what I used to say. My dad be my brother over there at the hospital, he be having a notepad, and sometimes he leave that notepad around the crib, and anybody could pick it up. You know what I'm saying? And,
yep, exactly.
And read what happened that day.
And now he got his own crib, so, you know, so I can't even. I don't even know.
Jerome, what's up with it, bro?
Shoot, hold on, Brody. I'm gonna go in my head for a second. I'm back.
Hey Judge, you have a court case, sir. I don't know. Got somebody out here. Y'all here? Yo, can y'all hear me? I don't think I can hear either one of y'all.
I can hear you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. There you go.
You there? Just rain. Just rain.
Yeah, this is from yesterday. I'm still in pain.
Judge Rand.
Twice. Who threw the windshield water?
See what he said? You both in your head?
I'm here.
What happened?
I'm here. I think the judge is in his head.
Where's the
It's
Yo.
J8. Hey, there's a case out there.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yep, J8.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
How are you doing today?
Good.
What we have?
Your Honor, the state, we currently have, what is your customer? What's your client's name? All right, this case is going to be state versus Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, we're going to be moving forward on pressing charges for 2 counts. I actually have a couple of PD officers that are on the way to testify against Mr. Jackson. So in my opinion, this is an open and shut case where Mr. Jackson was asked to leave Legion. He did not comply with those demands that the police officers had, and because of that, he was arrested. So we're going to be pushing for all charges.
What are the charges?
The charges was felony. Excuse me, let me go to my notes. Go ahead.
You gotta speak up.
Disobeying a lawful order and loitering, Your Honor.
Okay. Yeah, speak up.
Yeah, go to shout.
How about now?
There you go, much better.
Okay.
Mr. Jackson, do you understand the charges that are being presented against you?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Not guilty.
Not guilty?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
All right. So, Your Honor, we have a couple of.
All right, approach the bench over here, please. Come
here.
Approach the bench over here. You on whisper, right?
Yeah, I'm on whisper.
Yeah. So approach the bench over here.
Okay.
Can I hit it or no?
Yeah. Okay, so I have the arrested officer. He's on the way. I just talked to him. He said that he's got caught up with something down there, somewhere around the PD. He said it was going to take him about 5 minutes to get up here. Is that okay?
Is that necessary for this part of it? Wouldn't that just be for if it went all the way to trial?
That's for something else. Like I don't think we could like do video or any of that stuff here.
Well, no. Well, that's why I needed him up there, because we don't have any 4K evidence. So I mean, basically, without any evidence.
But at that point, here's the thing: is I'm on 7. So since these charges are so misdemeanor,
yes.
I mean,
because at this point,
I'm just like I don't know if you guys want to go through a whole extended court process where you pre-trial and.
Well, no, it's not.
I just want the judge to hear us both and then have him decide it. That's it.
And that's what I'm saying.
See if there's enough. I mean, I think. Is there enough evidence to
It's just his word.
To go forward.
That's what I'm saying.
So you wanna present the evidence to see if I want to even push the case forward to the next section?
No, there's no evidence. It's just the police officer's testimony. The police officer's going to tell you exactly what happened, because otherwise, there's nothing there. You know what I mean? Without the police officer telling you exactly what happened down there, there's nothing there. You know what I mean?
But it'll be the same thing. If my client tells you, it's the same thing. It'll be at the end of the day, it's gonna be your judgment.
Right. But with
right now,
your client is here to tell his side,
and we're ready.
But I can't tell the state side without the police officer, without the arrested police officer.
We just drop the case then.
No, I'm not dropping no charges against your client. You crazy? I'm trying to send your client to jail.
But you're not ready.
That's why I just said. That's why I'm asking for a continuance with the judge.
Okay, you asking for that. So you need to ask for a reason. But again, this is just the.
I'm asking. I'm telling you that the arresting officer is on the way up here. That's all I'm saying. He's on the way up here to give his account of what happened. So that way we can go ahead and hit this guy with the charges.
To be honest, the officer had the chance to bring us over here, and he sent another officer to transport.
Is that a sheriff?
He had the chance. Yes, he had.
And
the
the
chance
other
to bring
officer
him
is
over here,
what?
And he sent another officer, which is over here, to do the transport.
Is the officer, the arresting officer, is he a sheriff?
I don't know if he's a sheriff. No,
He has a green vest.
No, he's not. I'll tell you what he is. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly what he is.
Is he a trooper? I mean, we could ask the
He's
officer.
a captain.
Are you finally catching on?
Well, they were told to let the sheriffs bring him over here, so that can't be part of it. So my thing would be more so of if you were waiting for the officer to get here for his testimony, that we shouldn't have started yet until he arrived. So you see what I'm saying with that?
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
At the end of the day, it's 5 months, and my client.
Yeah.
And I want him to serve every second of that 5 months. So I'm on
this
my
time
police officer.
Next for this one right here, we're gonna go with the. I'm gonna need you to drop the charges on this one for the time. But next time we will wait until the officer gets here so that we can not have to have this whole kind of conversation in the middle of the session. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Only because it's only
okay,
5
Your Honor.
months. Because it's 5. Because if it was longer time, then yeah, we could do it. Because then we could, essentially give him time served for the pasta. But because it's only 5 months, there's no reason to make him stay another 5 minutes for the officer to get here and then do the whole situation, tell both sides of the story. Actually, let's make it up to him. Because I know him, you know what I'm saying, enough that he does like pasta. So if he wants to play along, we can do that. So go present it to your client. Go present it to your client. Ask him what he would like to do.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Ask him what he would like to do.
You. Oh, I thought you were talking to him. I thought you said you.
It's your client.
Asking him to drop the.
I did, but then like I said, I know I know him from what I'm saying over there and stuff, and so if he wants to do pasta, then he can do pasta. If he doesn't want to do pasta, then say we're gonna go with the drop. But don't tell him his options. Just say, do you want more pasta or not? Carlos, what's going up, bro? What's up, bro? I'm new. Hey, man, don't forget to hit that exclamation point notify in the chat. How you doing? Welcome to NonKhalantGaming. We're just we're trying to get this judicial system rolling off in Meta World.
Your Honor. He was in a car accident. He
or
was
do they wait until this
run
case
over
is
yesterday.
over?
As you can see him. He's pretty tired.
Okay.
He's been on his feet a lot, so he's gonna. He will
Your
like
Honor.
to go home.
You know what I mean?
Your Honor, Captain Johnson is en route right now.
All right, we're gonna tell him to go ahead and turn
Okay, so
around
they
because
just gotta wait it out.
for 5 months and time served, he's done his time for us right now.
All right. You got this one. I'll get you this time. You tell your client he got all fees this time.
I feel you. Hey, trust me, I was looking forward to it, but he didn't.
This it would have been a good one. It would have been a good one, but for 5 months, it's not worth it.
Listen. We do have me and him are working on the case, and we're gonna see each other again.
Oh yeah, you definitely gonna see me again. You definitely gonna see me again.
All right, for expedition.
Hey, would you like to do it on the bench?
Yeah. All right, Mr. Jackson, was it?
Yes.
because there is no testimony of an officer present right now, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna recommend that the state drops all charges. How do you feel about that, state?
Sounds good to me, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're free to go, Mr. Jackie.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Oh, Your Honor. They did remove all his belongings. Will he be able to get them back? They remove his weapons, and he does have a weapon license.
And he was charged with a non-violent offense.
Yeah.
Yes, please return his Please return his weapon.
I'm still hurting from yesterday.
Mr. Goodman, can you let the officer know to return all his belongings?
Where are you from? I'm from Houston. I'm from Springfield, Illinois, bro. Springfield, Illinois. Small ass capital city of Illinois, man. Ariana, what's going on with you? How you doing, Miss Sky? The lovely Sky. What's up with you?
Would this officer let him know?
It was the one that was riding with Officer Cummings.
Damn, I should have gave him a fine.
Yeah, he's a
I should have gave him a fine at least.
I don't know his name. He got the same hairdo. He got the same hairdo like you got.
No, excuse me.
TJ? Okay. Who will let him know?
5 months. It didn't really.
Sorry about that. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Hey, I gotta. Hey, Mix Goodman. Mr. Goodman. I need to talk to you real quick.
It's like 3 people blocking the exit here. Excuse me.
Are you finally catching on?
You're clearly not a gentleman. So see ladies first.
I waited.
Man, you look messed up.
Yeah. It's all from yesterday.
Yeah, we're working on the case. Still in pain.
Thank you for that light.
Oh, that was the arresting officer, the one that went inside.
Cruz.
No, DJ. I think it was DJ.
Yeah.
Were you able to help that other gentleman?
Hey, give us a second, my man. Give us a second, my man.
I 100% agree.
If you don't mind, appreciate it. Oh, Judge, come on. I didn't know you was a judge, my man.
Man, I about put the hammer down, bro.
No, I didn't know there was a judge. But you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. Like, and honestly, I sat back. I didn't interject in it, and the whole conversation is what I heard with the exchange between the state's prosecutor and the defense attorney and the judge in the sidebar. I mean, it's 100% legit. I mean, I do understand. I understand that you can't drop everything and that, you know, to get down. And I understand for positive purposes. But I think the whole purpose is that, like, this was a 5-month, you know, disobeying
me too.
A police order charge. So, like, I think it's the equivalent to a speeding ticket, really. Like, if you think about it, like, it's just like you riding a ticket, and then, you know, if
and what did I get?
And you don't come to, you know, court or whatever, and then, like, you know, I think because it's like in this instance, your testimony is the only thing that makes
our case,
like, you know, because it's like, other than that, it's just like, well, yeah, the officer said he disobeyed. It's like, well, where's the officer? It's like, oh, well, he's not here. And it's like, okay,
yeah,
well,
but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of hard. So, like, I get his part. This is about my case. I can care less about it. I mean, I want to run me a pasta, but
yeah,
I mean,
but this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying it was my fault. It was.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
I
on
get
you.
it.
It was my fault
because the defense played it perfectly. They're like, well, he's not here, and it's like, well,
Right.
right, he's not here. Like,
exactly.
So it's like,
okay.
it's just.
And that happens all the
So,
time. You know what I'm saying?
right. It is
that's why-
it is on the prosecutor,
That's why I
right? It
wanted
is
to
on
ask
it
the
is on the prosecutor to make sure that our stuff is in order. So that's why I say like the next time I'm gonna
Now
make
we know.
sure. Right.
Yep.
The next time I'm gonna make sure that before we'll have a court date and a time, so that way I can get all of my witnesses and everything in order and say, hey, listen, you need to be in court at this time. The only reason why I didn't do that was because it literally clicked in my head when I got
you
out
already
there.
in there. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
all, it's all good.
So I
I
went to
like
the judge.
This is a
right?
learning defense for everybody.
I went to the
He
judge
definitely
and I was
asked to
like,
proceed, and I was like, well, like they can, but you know, it was like.
And the thing about it, I just realized as we went past, when I asked you what he was facing, you only gave me the months and not the fine. I could have fined him because he's, and you know what I'm saying.
See?
But I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he did his 5 months at the end. Yeah, that kind of stuff. So yeah, but
he got away.
Yeah, he got away. He got away clean.
Before when I
Even if you found not guilty, you still got to pay court costs.
Yeah, that's not true.
I don't
That's
know.
no, don't.
I mean,
if
like,
you're not guilty, you
that's
gone.
something like- yeah, that's true.
See, all I'm
he
saying,
has to pay his lawyer fees.
It's lawyer fees.
It's lawyer
Yeah.
fees.
So
Okay.
Shoot,
all I'm saying, right? All I'm saying is that for me as a prosecutor, it doesn't matter whether it's 5 months or 50 months. I'm gonna push for the entire thing. You know what I mean? Like I want them to do as much time as possible, unless it benefits the state, right? Because if it benefits the state, if I can say, listen, I'm gonna help get some time shaved off
Or
if
you're
you work with
also
us.
Compassionate. It's like, but you know, that's another.
I'm
you
not
know
a
what I mean?
compassionate
Like-
prosecutor.
But this
I ain't
is,
gonna lie.
and the only reason why I did what I like the Romeo process, so this was new. That's why I wasn't mad about anything. I wasn't about the winner. I wasn't mad about the winner or the loss. I wanted the Romeo process. So now that we going forward, we can learn and do it again and again and again. Because the only way we're gonna learn and get this thing right, like they said in that meeting, it's a trial. The only way we're gonna learn is by actually us arresting people and giving them that opportunity.
Are you finally catching on?
Yeah, and that's what I like about it. I mean,
Greg,
I'm
what's
learning
going
like
on with you,
everybody
bro?
else is.
Appreciate you for
I'm
coming
pretty sure
through.
this is new to everybody in here. So, I mean,
Everybody.
Hey,
This is
look.
the
So
learning
as a
experience for
lawyer,
everybody,
right?
so.
Couldn't you just proceeded on and without us, and then we would have got there later? Because I have seen cases like that.
No, but I mean, technically he could have, but it's like you gotta
give me a
remember,
second,
like,
man.
it wasn't.
I would have had no. I would have had no legs. I would have had no legs to stand on.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it was like a.
But the witness is there for
case.
that. But the witness is there to help him, right? But
Right,
for
I would've
him
had-
to fight for the charges.
Okay.
He could have
So
did that
will
on
he
his
come
own,
back and talk
and
to
then
you
when we had
tomorrow?
gotten there, then we would
just tell them
say,
to
Your
come
Honor,
reach
I
out
want to
to
call
me,
my
or
two
you can reach out
witnesses.
to the prosecution.
Yeah,
No. The
That's
reason
not the
why-
order. That's not the order.
The reason why I would have had, I would have had no legs to stand on because all he would have had to do, and it really comes down to how smart the
I mean,
defense
I
can
forgot
be,
you were a
right?
lawyer. You can come
Because
over here.
if I sit there and I say I want to help or I want to get this guy all the time, right? All his lawyer has to do is say prove that my client did what you said he did, and guess what I can do? Nothing. I can't prove it. I can't prove that his client did something or didn't do something. That's why I needed you guys. You know what I mean? I needed you guys. But again, like I said, it wasn't y'all's fault. It was my fault because I should have said, "Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to come up here and testify for me because otherwise, this guy is gonna walk."
You could have said, like, "Can we set a court date for tomorrow?" Like, you know what I mean? You could.
So understand
and
that
then he would have went on bail. So
after the deputy come down to the cell, do we need to just immediately come here?
It's gonna depend on the case. It's gonna depend on the case.
Yeah, it's case by case basis. So if they say that they want to go for a not guilty plea, I'm gonna say, okay, I'll see you in court. At that point, I need to start getting all of my ducks in a row because I know that we're gonna be.
It should be a 24-hour wait before you go to court. Just so
Agreed, because that right away is gonna screw everybody.
Just so you can. That way, like the officer could free up experiences too.
Huh?
That way, you could just free up time too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I mean, like normally somebody shouldn't be seeing a court date the same day, but I mean, with like,
I think it should stay. I think it should stay within the storm, like within storm time.
But here's the thing. I don't really agree with that. Like, but I think like for misdemeanors and like low class felonies, things that could easily be either disputed, refuted, or proved.
Proven.
You know what I mean? It's like it's no need in wasting somebody.
Right.
You know what
24
I mean?
hours.
Yeah. It's no need. But like obviously, if it's like a larger case of like
attempted
armed
murder,
robbery, it's gonna take some time to gather all the footage. And if someone needs to stop, no one's gonna stop eyes to get footage. So
I agree. I agree with that.
So it's like you have to wait that period of time. That's why it's up to 3 days. Like if somebody that's why it's like someone like literally someone can have a court date within up to 3 days, because it might take a few days to get everything together and like get both sides on point, which I mean it shouldn't. Hopefully it's just 24 hours, hopefully. But I just think again, like in this instance, you were, I wouldn't say you were a victim, but it's basically the type of crime that it was was either like he committed it or he didn't. Like it wasn't right. It didn't need a whole like investigation. And I just wasn't there. Yeah, and I wasn't there. Yeah, you just weren't there. I mean, like so that's why like I listened to the whole conversation. I didn't interject my opinions on it. Judge Rain handled it well. I feel like the conversation between the DA and the defense attorney was great. The defense attorney just caught him with the.
He caught me lacking.
That's really what he did. Like,
it's literally the exact same thing. Like you said, as a speeding ticket. You go up there, you try to contest your speeding ticket. Either the officer showed up or he didn't. If the officer don't show up, you automatically walk out.
And it's like, and so maybe that's something the DA should try to tell officers, like, hey, like with this type of offense, it's probably better you be in court in case I need your testimony. You know what I mean? And then that way you'll be prepared to. All right, let me go. Was it 10 whatever 6 or 8 whatever y'all call it when y'all like aren't gonna be available? Yeah, 10-6 when you're not available on calls and stuff.
Okay, I got you.
I did my best, man. They caught.
And he did try to stall. He definitely tried to stall it out as long as he could.
I was trying to get here.
It's cool.
I mean, we just got other.
You have other.
And that's what sucks. That's what sucks about this is like. I mean, but I'll definitely forward it on to my other officers below.
Just let everybody know. Let them know.
This is a learning experience, like you said, learning experience for everybody. So if everybody understands, like, hey, for citations like this and people want to take it, then hey, you have
somebody
to be
somebody definitely might want to take that.
He took it off of loitering. Like, bro, it's a $250 ticket. I only added the failure to a bail-off order because you got arrested.
Yeah, I mean,
because you got arrested.
But see, you know the way that it looks to him right now. Like what he gonna do? It actually worked. It actually kind of worked. That like the pros of it is that like for us, on our side, we just lost that case. But for him, he's gonna go back and he's gonna tell all his partners, plead not guilty because I just beat my case. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna make it
deleted off of his record too.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like you know what I mean, because once they start finding out in the street, they got to take it off your record. They gonna take it off your record, man. Everybody gonna start saying, you know what I mean? Please not guilty.
And then on top of that, he paid more in a retainer fee than he would have fined by pleading guilty.
I mean, I don't know what he paid, but
his lawyer too. Hey, from my understanding, you his lawyer too.
I mean, I'm a lot of people's lawyer, but
he said he paid you a retainer fee. Hey, he was boosting when we walked. He was like, man, I got Michael Goodman, got all the lawyers in my pocket. I got all the lawyers in my pocket. I said, bro, I don't care.
That's crazy. I mean, like it's like, but that's the thing, like. Some people might want to fight it just off of principle.
Are you finally catching on?
They really are just trying to keep a clean record, and they feel like they're being unfairly, policed. And it's like that's what it's gonna come down. That's why like I think you called me or whoever called me. That's what I said. Like
hey, I appreciate that like, Josh. Thank you very much. Can I bother you for a share, my boy?
You could have took it, but
we'll see how high we can get. If you like Virginia,
he definitely could have.
He gets stronger with every.
I try to tell people like, bro,
if you like it, if you share it,
loitering or whatever, like some.
If you follow, if you like it, if you share it, if you,
my opinion. I don't
send stars. He gets more powerful in each animation. So don't forget to hit the exclamation mark, notify, hit that follow button too. One of those.
I mean,
let's keep that shit rolling, Josh. What's up with it? Greg, you still with me? I bet you can't beat it.
I can't remember what happened.
Same thing.
I like where this is going.
Legion, which technically, I don't know. I got slapped on camera.
Oh, I don't want to know
that.
Now that's more like it.
I don't even want to hear about it. Like,
I mean, I know how slap is. I mean, everybody knows how slap is, but that's his Romeo pasta, so it's fun.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Boy,
so I
Josh
don't know.
came through
Like,
with the
is
share.
it
He
really
wanted to see
loitering at
Vegeta get
Legion, even though it's
stronger.
a
I feel you,
public
bro.
place that nobody
Because you
pays
saw
So you have
the
to
follow
think-
button.
so
You got to
think
hit the
about
follow
it for
button. So
from a
that's the
Legion
one that's going to be
perspective.
rare
When
for people
everybody
because you can only do
goes
that
to
once
Legion,
to see what Vegeta
that's
comes up
where
when you
most of
follow.
the people get
Shootings
shot
and
up
stuff,
at,
100%.
kidnapped.
But you got to think
You
about
got
it.
new-
When you
you
liked
gotta
it,
think
it was
that's
base
the
form Vegeta.
number
So
one
who
spot
would be the one under that?
Like, you
You
guys
got
should
somebody
keep
brand
it
new into
dangerous, shouldn't you?
If you
Isn't
know
that
who
give you
Vegeta
guys
is,
more
you in the
to do?
anime and shit, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if that's why we tell everybody to leave Legion, because if you got to think, you don't want to be. If you were brand new and you came into Legion and you got
you get robbed
40
for
fucking
your
people there, and you
$5,000.
you get robbed and or kidnapped, like. It's a lot, you know what I'm saying? I got kidnapped within my first week, 2 days of being in the city.
Dang, that's crazy.
Dang,
You know
you
what I'm
got
saying?
caught
And I
lacking
was
like that.
I literally just flew in. I was in my head, and I come back and there's a gun.
Because I feel like people
If
they
you
think
look
of
at
it
the
as you guys
map,
trying to
it's
bust up their
huge.
fun. I
But
think
if
that's
you,
the way they think about
what
it.
fun is it, Freeman, to stand in one spot for hours?
Yeah.
I
exactly.
literally, I do my whole shift and come back and they're still there. 8
Because
hours to 12 hours.
Solos don't have nothing to do. That's
Bro,
really the problem.
it's a whole map for them to do things. You got the hunting, you got the fishing, you got golf, you got go kart.
I mean,
You got the
you got-
marijuana. It's
you
like
got-
it's a lot of
got
that.
a million
once you
in
make
one
$1 million
parking lot.
plus,
Milk cows.
all that stuff just sounds
So,
like
but
cap.
look though, but Freeman, answer this
Okay.
question.
Good-
If you
Goodman?
know that
Not
the,
Freeman,
if you know
Goodman.
PD
Goodman.
gonna bother you, right?
Hey,
Wouldn't
his
you-
name is Goodman.
Oh, Goodman.
yeah,
if you
yeah,
know, if you know PD gonna bother you, right? Wouldn't you set yourself up for failure, or would you just go somewhere else?
I mean,
You
usually I stay there until someone tells me to move across the street, and I just move.
But my-
Like, it's
but my
not-
thing is-
Exactly. That's all he had to do.
Well,
But
that's
it's
also
other-
I'm
I mean,
trying to
me-
protect the job. So
But me personally, it's other places to hang out at that has parking lots. You got the beach with a nice parking lot. Why not hang there and look at the view?
That is true.
Yeah, you can
There's
go on top of
definitely
a parking
other
garage.
across the street.
Yeah,
There's
what's so
views. You can go up there to
special
the.
about
You can go up to the
that area?
sign.
Because it's in the mix. That's why
Being a cut.
everybody
Look,
likes.
so look, answer this. If you know you're gonna do something stupid up there, right? You kill or shoot someone. Guess who's up the street? PD.
PD. Yeah.
But if you do it
100%.
somewhere else in a different parking lot, and it's like 20 miles out, it's gonna take us a minute to get there. So by the time we get there, y'all gone. They make themselves an example to go to jail or get a, and then they want to throw, PD harass me. No, we're not. We're doing our job.
I mean,
And you're literally 5 minutes to not even that up the street to why we respond so damn fast. We respond so fast, they still be shooting.
Like nobody, no one's ever explained it like how DJ said, like more like a public
There
safety
y'all go.
thing. You know what I mean?
Y'all got
y'all
get
I got your number. Yeah, I got it.
No, I didn't get it.
I'll give it to y'all. But no,
Because
but
I
that's the
agree,
issue,
public
you
safety
know what
that
I'm
makes sense. Because if you first
That's
fly
all
in
it
and then
is.
you getting shot at and robbed, you like, what kind of city is this? Boy?
Exactly.
Like, what the heck?
It deters people from wanting to be in.
Y'all make money up there or something? Like, let me know. And then,
That's
you know
what-
what I'm saying? I won't ask you.
I have made money in Legion parking lot.
Just sitting there. What kind of money you made?
He's selling ass.
No. Somebody pull up.
That's what you do?
And they give me a retainer fee. But I mean, a lot of, well, I'm always moving. That's the difference.
So you hustling at the parking garage.
Exactly. That's the thing.
I mean,
It's
that's
not
what
about
that.
People think like if you ask any other person that I, as a police officer that I interact with, everybody would say I'm like the coolest cop. He's probably the only one that I've ever had an issue with because he decided to like just yell or be ignorant.
I mean, I think it. I don't think it has anything to do with you because I was actually witness to another incident with some of your other officers, and I think it was just they kind of like, here's the thing, like some, like it's like one of those things where someone else put a bad taste in your mouth. So like anytime somebody wanna like tell you something regarding something, you just kind of have like, oh man, like here it is again, like these, what I mean? It's just, I don't, what I mean? Like DJ, you always been cool, like Turkey's always been cool. You see what I'm saying? I think I know.
But you can, but Goodman, you can tell how
you just get fake
an
like that.
officer is an asshole. You know what I'm saying? You can tell how he come off his demeanor. Hey sir, how you doing today? Man, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Sir, could you calm down? Man, I don't gotta hear nothing you gotta say. Fuck you. You a bitch.
Then
And we
after
still,
that, that's when I'm coming with.
that's
I'm coming for your
crazy.
neck after that.
I'm still going, I'm gonna piss you up and be like, all right, Turkey. You know what I'm saying? And they still go crazy. So sometimes they hear the good cop, but they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because they just hate the badge more than anything. That's why.
Which is crazy because think about it, right? We're doing changes to make it more Romeo pasta. if you think about it, would you treat the way the criminals treat police officers in your Romeo Pasta in real life? No.
Hell no. You end up getting taken to the back and beat down, boy.
No, you will be in the grave. But look though, at the end of the day, me and DJ was on the scene yesterday. A lady had her gun out, right? I asked the guy at first, because that's the reason why I pulled in. I seen her from a distance, and I pulled in, we made conversation. The guy actually ran over there with his gun out, said, "Sir, put your gun up." He put it up. Go over there, a lady come over. "Ma'am, can you put your gun up?" For what? Like,
who the people they think about the Second Amendment?
Second Amendment,
but you're not supposed to walk out with your gun in your hand.
You're not supposed to have a gun in your hand. Ain't no Second Amendment with that.
It depends on what state you in. Yeah, no, I know.
We in LA. Come on.
Brandishing a firearm is a charge here.
In no state,
you can't just walk
brandishing
around
a firearm is a law everywhere. It just depends on if you're licensed or not.
Exactly, and not only that,
I mean, there's some states people could walk around with
and
an
not
AK
only
on their
Goodman,
but it has to be a licensed weapon.
Oh yeah, licensed, yeah. 100%.
And Goodman.
So brandishing the firearm is a law everywhere. It just has to be licensed.
And she was wearing a green flag. So come on, brother.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
So when I asked her multiple times in different occasions to put her gun up, she literally kept asking me.
It was not legal.
It was on Jamestown.
Exactly, it wasn't legal.
It wasn't.
She didn't have a weapon license. She
Exactly.
stated that.
But why would she not put the gun away when she knew she didn't have a weapon license?
That's what we want to know. But when you got
those are the
10
cases.
people,
Don't call me on. I'm telling you, because
we're calling you because when you got 10 people in a gang that's surrounding you, and one is asked to put their weapon up and they're not putting it up, it like put up. It's just bad on us. You know what I'm saying? And then they surround us and they make us like we're the bad guy.
And they wonder why you pull out of class too.
And not only that, is and they literally told us, to get the F off of their property, and they shot at us.
I'm here because we got somebody coming up to the
Hey, Burgundy.
Okay. Hey, y'all got some more people.
Hey, Burgundy.
But hey, I greatly appreciate that, man. I greatly appreciate that. That's a learning experience for us.
Congratulations on winning your first case.
No,
I appreciate it.
We definitely
from here,
congratulations.
Like the official one.
We appreciate you guys.
I had some walkouts at the jailhouse too. Same thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about your first case, against the state.
Hey,
let's do it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, the one that I'm bringing.
Arraignment.
As we said.
Yeah, I like the way you handle it. You fall in line to judge pretty easily. I ain't gonna lie.
And you just gotta listen to it and think about the situation. Man, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna really process what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I liked all of that. I was like, I really like. I didn't even say nothing. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it was just like the big case. You know what I'm saying? Like it was. I listened to this stuff and seeing the evidence firsthand and knowing what was coming. You know what I'm saying? It was like, wait a minute. You trying to prove to me that they had a class 2 on you, and you didn't even show any class 2 in the footage. So I can't make you guilty if you didn't even show me they had the gun to begin with, much less fight about how it was attained. You gotta at least your job was to prove they had them on them regardless, and then you sit there and try to decide was it legally obtained or not.
It's funny because at first they told me that they were gonna go was like, an illegal U-turn was open them up to search and seizure. I'm like, but no reason why they said they were stopped is they said they saw him shooting. It wasn't nothing about illegal U-turn. Like, they weren't even charged for that. Like,
yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to, and that's part of it. That's part of it. Just sitting out here and listening. And like that situation there was pretty. I even like that one. Based on the fact that, it was. Shit, your witness was not here to present it, and like I said before, it's the exact same.
The prosecutor should have immediately. Oh, we got to schedule tomorrow. Like he should have. First thing he should have said. He shouldn't have said nothing about.
The first thing he should have done was wait.
For Goodman.
Hey JJ, how you feeling, bro? You got lucky again, my boy. You got lucky again, man. Make sure you tell all your friends to come over here and try to take these cases to court, man. I'm trying to do some shit. I'm gonna try to get this shit turned up. You would have got out of there without no time, whether you took the pasta or not. Just to say that, you was definitely getting out of there with no time. It was way too long for 5 months. I would have definitely afterwards just went ahead and let the shit slide. Serena, what's going on with you? Appreciate you coming back by Nonchalant Gaming. That was most definitely on the DA though, or the state prosecutor. You know, he should have had his witness here with him, so he could have defended himself. Hey, congratulations, bro! Congratulations. Ron, did you just say something?
Nah.
I don't even like the American flag like that. I ain't even gonna put that on my shit like that. I'm not for them people like that. They not for my people.
It's Lieutenant Foley with the San Andreas State Troopers. Is there any prosecutors in right now?
Yes, sir.
I have an individual down here being charged. I have a lawyer down here too as well, requesting you down here. Am I pretty?
I'm on my way right now.
Alrighty, thank you. Just dial 911 when you are here so we can let you in.
All right.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, no, I can take over your case if you just send over that footage to me, and we can go from there.
Man, it's dark out. That's how long we've been inside.
Wait. Can you come back real quick?
So we're gonna have to, make do with that as we will. Obviously, if they're pleading guilty, then go.
I'm sorry, say that again.
We only have one prosecutor in. If they're pleading guilty, it's up to you to determine their charges and fines. Since there would be no prosecutor, there's no recommendation. You are the law. You dispense the law. But if they're pleading not guilty, then just schedule a continuance, do the ankle monitoring, and set that bail. So
all right,
we haven't really determined like a bail chart, but we'll discuss that. But just something reasonable, but also something make it feel like it's worth it. That people just don't request it just to escape going to jail.
All right. Good evening. You guys can get to the other side of the desk and please put your outside voices on, please. Actually, you both can approach. You can approach Commission.
The deputy was actually transferred. So this is an instance of miscommunication. She was pleading guilty, and the arresting officer.
Hey, this is Thomas J. Henry. I'm outside the PD.
We were doing it through the prosecuting attorneys. But so she's here, so we thought we would bring you through to see you, sir.
All right, you said she's pleading guilty. What are the charges?
Thomas, I don't think Foley's
I didn't
still
plead guilty
on.
first,
Make a
I asked for a higher up,
911.
which was not granted. No.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're
Yes,
coming
I
up
asked
to me
for a
now.
higher up.
Oh, they are?
It was not
Okay, good.
granted. I had no rights read to me, and yeah, and then apparently they were writing up a warrant, which was never even put in place, so I never had a warrant out either. But I'm being charged for an active warrant.
Well, you have the reason that situation turned into what it turned into is there was an active warrant on the books. The arresting officer actually got into disciplinary problems because he didn't immediately detain you on the scene. They were working a warrant when she code zeroed, sir, and I greatly respect and appreciate your coming and turning yourself in. I was completely unaware that you requested a higher up. And as soon as I'm done here, I will definitely be dealing with that. And so that's what's going on with that portion of the warrant, ma'am. That warrant they were working a warrant in case you didn't do what you did. So there should not be an additional warrant as well.
Is ramming and pitting allowed in city limits?
Pitting is allowed if it's called for, absolutely.
And ramming?
Ramming is...
Because there was a black heat unit car that kept continuously ramming the back of my car. And then I pitted.
A ram is not authorized, no, but there are situations in which an attempt for a pit does feel like a ram. You have, obviously two immovable objects going in opposite directions colliding. It feels like a ram. It's hard to assess whether it's a ram or not. But no, I understand your concern in that. And there was some contact in that chase for sure.
Which turned into ramming and pitting. Then my head popped, and when I flew back in, it only took about 2 to 3 minutes, and I flew back in. I ran back to where I last remember where my car was at. Car was already gone. And
he actually impounded your car really quickly.
Yeah, I couldn't even get back to the car because it was already gone. So then I went back to MRPD because I felt like government-wise, it feels like I had to. And went back over there, and I was immediately arrested. No rights read or anything. As soon as I got there, I was already in handcuffs, taken inside, and put in a jail cell. And then
Who was the officer that you were dealing with? Was it Cole?
Cole was after. There was another officer there that immediately just put handcuffs on me and just escorted me inside.
Who did you tell that you needed to see? You wanted to speak to a higher up?
Cole.
And he refused.
Yes.
Okay.
I said, I even asked, I was like, okay, well, Commissioner Money or someone that was on the scene could do it. And he said, absolutely not. I'm the captain. And he said, if you're going to want to speak to a higher up, we can just wait till Colonel Hunter gets here.
That would be actually protocol. Okay.
Okay.
I'll say I'm not happy with the way that PD handled everything after something. I respect Rose immensely. Her honesty and her forthrightness. She's never been a problem. And I'll be honest, man, to hear her in the current state, tone in her voice, that's not what we're trying to do.
All right.
So I hope that the judge takes that into consideration.
Okay, and then how much time is she was she facing with the original charges?
Will you look that up, sir? Will you check the report for me? Okay.
Time and fine, please.
So there was an original warrant, and then I don't know if they did an additional. So look up and see if there's a new report for the fleeing, and then I'll check on the warrant.
And what about my rights not getting read to me?
That is only required if anything that you were saying would be tried to be admitted to a judge. It protects the department from a lawsuit in the case of a court situation in which somebody wants to testify to something that you may have said. And so in a case where it's a warrant and you fled from whatever the initial stop was, it's not normal for guys to not Mirandize you, but and I'm sure the judge would agree, it's not a legal issue when the charges before you are not on.
What about the past warrant? Because you're saying there was a warrant, like an original warrant. What would that be?
Yeah, let me pull that up. You should have been read that. The report is no longer 102 to Cole.
Okay.
102 to Cole. I'll check. $102 to Cole.
Yeah. Can you please remove her mask, please? We don't want masks.
Oh yes, ma'am. Can you please remove your mask? Let her do it herself. Okay.
Can you drop down into 122 again, please?
Man, I thank you for being so kind and patient.
He's here. I'm going to bring him in to talk to you. I'm going to have a quick word with you.
So other than the situation, how's your day going?
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
All right, sir, I present to you Captain Cole with the Los Santos State Police.
Welcome.
How are we doing, Your Honor?
All right. So can you please inform me on what the original warrant was for and how long she was facing, along with any fines she was facing?
The original warrant was for involvement in a shots fired and attempted murder charge. The warrant was placed in by Lieutenant, or currently Captain, Jason Bones of LSPD. The warrant had in it that her vehicle was used in a shooting at Legion Square, and that the individual involved had fled on foot. Officers weren't able to catch the individual, so a warrant was placed out for Rose since it was her vehicle used. Since her arrest tonight, the warrant was erased by Mr. Bones. Her current charges, though, are the original stop is stemmed off of traveling the wrong way, and then upon stopping her, I approached her vehicle, asked for her driver's license. She said that she didn't have a form of ID on her, provided me the name Natalia Chanel. I know Natalia quite well personally, as well as Commissioner Money was dealing with Miss Chanel as I was initiating the stop, and then when I had requested backup, he had left Miss Chanel to attach to our stop. So we were attacking a fraud charge on there, as well as of felony evading arrest and reckless driving, stemming from her fleeing from the traffic stop before I was able to get her into cuffs. And then after she had a massive head issue, her vehicle was seized, and inside of her vehicle she had a Class 2 firearm as well as handcuffs. So she was getting to get possession of a police equipment as well as possession of a Class 2 firearm.
All right, can I say something here?
Yes, sir.
Judge? Your Honor?
Did you hear him, Judge Rain?
He has not answered.
Give me one second.
I've not heard it.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So the original warrant was not going to be issued, right?
Correct. After getting her into the cells and reviewing the warrant, I decided that there was not sufficient evidence to validate that warrant in itself.
That's where I have a huge issue.
Yeah, 10-4. The original stop wasn't for the warrant itself. It was for driving the wrong way, and then it escalated when the false identification was provided.
Okay, 10-4. Okay, there we go. Sorry,
All
Judge,
right.
I wasn't trying to do your job. I just, you know what I mean? Since we're kind of preliminarily running this, man, yeah, I'm gonna shut up now.
All right. Last thing would be what is her time and fine that she is facing?
So the recommended fine would be $3,850, and the maximum sentence listed is 62 months. I would. That's what the
Nope.
Wait,
You just,
wait a minute. Can I again, sir? I'm sorry. What are we actually charging?
The actual charges is traveling the wrong way, fraud, felony evading arrest, reckless driving, possession of a Class 2 firearm, and possession of police equipment.
Yeah. Your Honor,
I'm not okay with
Hold on.
I'd like to seek a lawyer at this moment for representation.
Okay, hold on. So let me ask you this: do you understand the charges that have been presented against you?
Can you say it one more time?
Do you understand the charges that have been presented against you?
Yes.
And how would you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Not guilty.
Okay, so at this time, you have the right to attain counsel, and from this moment on, we will set a trial date for. Let's try for Thursday. Say. What time zone are you in?
Mountain Time.
Well, I don't know how to transfer that. What?
They're 1 hour behind Central.
Okay, so let's try for maybe 8 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock your time.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock Thursday.
And that's going to be 9 o'clock Eastern, correct?
Yes. So you you need to find yourself counsel and present any kind of evidence that you would like to present to them, and they'll take it from there. And then, the prosecutor will do their side as well. Is that time okay with you?
Thursday, I might not be available that day.
Okay. Is there a time that you can find a better fit? You have 3 days to come to court. So if you think you can get everything,
I can do it tomorrow or Friday.
Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the same. We'll do the same time then tomorrow. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock your time, 9 o'clock Eastern.
All right, that works for me.
At this time, I will have to place a $2,000 bail and an ankle monitor on you. If that way we don't have you flee or anything like that. Do you consent?
One more time, what day? I'm sorry.
Tomorrow, your time will be 7 o'clock Mountain Time.
Yes.
Wednesday, 7 o'clock.
And then, like I said, a $2,000 bail and an ankle monitor.
Okay.
All right. So, you'd like to know how to do the ankle monitors?
I believe so.
All right. Let's get that set up, and then she'll be free to go on her own recognizance with the $2,000 bail.
Also, I think you need to make it clear that consequences of
That's true. Okay, so this is because with bail, that means that you cannot flee, you cannot leave the city. You also, if you are caught in any other activity, your bail will automatically be withheld from you, and you will be immediately taken to jail and held there until your trial time. So I think that's about the most part of it. So yeah, do you agree to all of that, all of those terms? On top of if you do break your terms with us, those charges will be on top of these charges as well. So you'll be facing everything presented today plus whatever else you would do. Hello?
I'm in my head for just a second.
Wasting time with the honorable Judge Sneaky Gloves.
Got OCD, man. There's germs everywhere. Godliness next to cleanliness.
That's not OCD though. That's germaphobe.
All the same.
No, definitely not, man. Do you look, man?
Look at this.
Do you have to like tap your gloves 400 times before you put them on?
I kind of like slap them together, to get the dust out of them and things like that. And I wash them as soon as I get home. And
that's
definitely germophobia.
That's not OCD. OCD would be like, have to counter 5 times before I set.
All right, my apologies. I was in my head.
When I put them in my jacket, I got to make sure that the left one is in the left and the right end is the right, and they got to go thumbs down and everything like that.
Oh,
so
okay. There might be.
Are you finally catching on?
My apologies.
Okay, so let's. Okay, so
sorry, go ahead.
Well, I'll repeat the terms one more time for your bail. All right. So again, you're gonna be facing a $2,000 bail and released on your own recognizance as long as you're okay with having an ankle monitor on you. With that bail, you're not allowed to leave the city. Okay? You cannot get in any more criminal activity, or you'll immediately be taken to jail and you'll be held there until the time of your trial. And if you are caught in doing any other criminal activity, your bail will automatically be taken from you. Whether you are.
Is the lawyer on my left?
Yes.
I am.
Am I able to speak to him real quick?
If you've hired. If he's not technically he's not your lawyer, but if you'd like to retain him, that's something you can do. Actually, it's probably something you should do if you, like I said, you've already pled not guilty, and if you agree to this bail, then you can go find your counsel. But right now would not be the time. You had to do that before you got here today. You can't just pick one up while you're in court.
You can't change your plea at any time.
No way. You just coughed like that.
Am I able to change my plea?
You are able to change your plea.
I'm going to change my plea to guilty.
You gonna be guilty? All right.
But in terms of like PD side, I feel like that was just still done incorrectly altogether.
Paige, thank you for that like. How you doing?
A lot of it was handled incorrectly, and coming from like my point of view, it just felt like it was done incorrect.
Okay.
Your concerns are duly noted, ma'am, and my door is always open if you would like to make a formal complaint. You could do so.
My
God. Don't tell me he didn't.
Hey, no.
Okay. Well, before I
hey
take
man, he's gonna do it.
Before I take you to Zona, please sentence her.
No way.
Oh, how much again? How many months was she facing? And fine.
Maximum sentence was 62 with a $38.50 fine, $3,850 fine.
Before I'm sent off, Money, can I talk to you after?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Don't hold out on me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Judge Judy would never do such things.
I've heard her stomach growl on TV before.
Hey, I'm not sure that's her stomach.
Might not be. She kind of thick back there. Let's do 25 months and $2,800 fine.
What happened here?
25 months and a $2,800 fine, and she's off to prison. Somebody take me to the hospital.
All right, 2,825. I'll handle that, Cole. You are good to go back 10-8.
All right, appreciate you, man.
All right, I need to go. I don't have any cuffs on. I need to go in my car.
Well, you got cuffs in the car, right?
Yeah,
so I'll cuff the judge. I've been waiting to do that.
Yeah.
I ain't no way.
Oh man.
This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
Somebody was saying that now.
Sarah, I appreciate the 50 stars.
No
Thank you very much.
Nobody nearby. I can't do shit.
Oh no, you
All
probably
right,
gotta come over here.
Come with me.
All right, look, I'll come back. I'll be back. How's it going?
I need milkshakes.
Now not even civilians can carry them. So what should I do with the ones I have? Just turn them in?
I mean, it's something you're gonna have to ask.
All right. I'll talk to him. No, yeah. An exception. Okay, let me go ahead and get him. Let me get him to the hospital. Okay, sounds good. I'll keep it in the bed with this guy.
Every day I forget to eat, chat. Every single day. Are you talking about thick girls? You have the audacity to say Judge Judy's name? It's thick? Oh my god. You ain't seen the pictures of Judge Judy? Standing up. She got a little fatty back there. Definitely got a fatty back there. She out there sitting and you see what happens? She doing them squats, getting up and down out that damn judge's chair. That's what it is. She done developed some muscle. No, 2 times. I'm Judge Rain right now, man. Judge Rain might like him thick. You never know. 2 times does not like him thick. He likes him slim. He likes him light skin. He likes a natural body with some nice pretty hair. And that's what 2 times likes. I can't believe I died at the sentencing.
Alright, I'm here.
I was poisoned. Oh.
Are you handcuffed or no?
Yes, I am, but I can walk. Supposedly. Ain't no way you got me like
actually,
like that.
I don't know.
Put him down.
Yeah, I was
saving procedure.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like,
where the hell you come from?
Like this man.
I need to see you. I got a goddamn suspect here.
Man forgot to eat. I'm like, ain't no way you just pass out in the middle of court.
Oh, I'm so glad you came.
I think I know CPR.
I know. Good thing you do. All right, well, back to business.
in Jurassic Park.
You coming or what?
Rated PG-13.
You guys ready?
All right, good afternoon, Your Honor. Right now,
Are you finally catching on?
This case. Here with me, I have Mr. Franklin Hatchett. Mr. Franklin Hatchett was clocked going 85 miles per hour in a 50-mile speed limit zone.
Alejandro, I appreciate that.
35 miles over the speed limit and 4 miles over the reckless driving limit. I was gonna offer him a bit of lenience and the fines that I was gonna give him, and the jail time. I wasn't gonna offer him any. I wasn't gonna arrest him, but I don't know if he was having a bad day or whatnot, but he was giving me a lot of mouth. So, I changed my mind, and I ended up taking him in for the reckless driving. Searched his persons, took some handcuffs off him, and as you know, handcuffs are illegal in the city. So I did go ahead and charge him with reckless driving and possession of police equipment for the handcuffs.
Okay, and can you tell me how much time and the fine that he is facing?
Yes, so the time is going to be... Give me a sec. All right, yes, so the fine is $1,400 and the sentence, maximum sentence is 24 months.
24?
Yes.
Ron, what's your client's name? Ron. What's your client's name? Franklin. Do you understand the charges that have been presented against you today? Step up and put your outside voice on, please.
Yeah, I do.
And how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest? Guilty? Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself on your behalf?
Can I speak for him?
Go ahead.
As we know, he is pleading guilty, or we just kind of fight. He was in a rush to get home, which is still not an excuse for him to be speeding down the streets. But with that being said, we're just looking for some sort of a time served. We're okay with the fines because he did spend quite a few time in the traffic stop listening to Mr. Jenkins' nice jokes about whatever he was joking around, which maybe that made a little upset Mr. Franklin here. And after that, he did spend quite a few time in jail, in the cell.
Is this true, Mr. Jenkins?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may add, I don't think the nature of a traffic stop should affect the time that is given, after a crime is...
Don't hold out on me!
A suspect is booked for a crime. I don't think... I feel like time...
Ricker, appreciate that 500, bro.
Time spent after the arrest process, in the lingering state, but he did want to speak to a lawyer when we were talking, and I was, basically telling him how I was going to work. So the only reason he was prolonged and, his sentence was the fact that he wanted to speak to a lawyer, and he did want to, plead his case basically. But
that's a lie, my boy.
Hold on. It's his time to speak. Please do not interrupt again. I'll hold you in consent. All right. Thank you. Please continue, Mr. Jenkins.
Yeah, so like I was saying, the nature of the length of a traffic stop depends on, what they're being stopped for and how the interaction goes with the cop and the person being stopped. I don't think his want for time served based off the length of the traffic stop itself should be taken into consideration. maybe a little bit of leniency as far as just the booking process at MRPD before we arrived here, but definitely not for the traffic stop. So
I agree.
We do understand that in the traffic stop, there's got to be some sort of communication, professionally done, according to the rules or regulations. All that extra stuff said in the traffic stop that would made my client upset. Taking that extra time that we could have been here, talk to me, and we could have done this process maybe a little faster.
All right. So
hey, we got the judge still in.
Yes.
All right, we're coming up to the courthouse right now. We got somebody pleading not guilty.
Okay. No. I had something in my head. One more time. How much was the fine, Mr. Jenkins?
$1,400.
$1,400. Okay, let's we're gonna offer you a $1,000 fine and 15 months. Say that one more time. No.
Look, he was joking the whole time from the moment he stepped up to my car. This man playing around like you all.
So let me ask you this: would you like an uptight officer or one that's trying to defuse the situation with comedy?
When I tell you that I don't have my ID in my pocket and I instantly give you my name and date of birth, and you joking around saying, "How do I know that's not you?" and how about you just open your trunk so I can search your car myself after I ask if I can get my license for you? Like, no, I don't. I need you to be just doing your job. Like, I was cooperating from jump.
Your Honor, if I may. So originally, when I stopped him, he said he didn't have a license on him. There were 4 individuals in a car, so I didn't feel safe with him getting out the car to search through a trunk. Especially if he's saying his license in there. I feel like a license being in the trunk is a weird place for a license to be. So after he did open his trunk, it allowed me to search it and get his license out of there and confirm his identity. It started to be a teaching moment. I said, first of all, I don't think the trunk is a good place for your license. I'm pretty sure that's not where it's supposed to be, because you need it on hand for a traffic stop. It should be either in your pocket or your glove box. So I was starting with the teaching moment, and he, that's when he called attitude. It's like, hey, just do what you got to do. And at that point, that's when I threw my leniency out the window. And first, I wasn't originally gonna take him in. I was just gonna let him off in a warning.
Can I ask you, what are you fearing for your life for when I'm the driver and I'm asking you?
Okay, hold on. Because this is not the place for a back and forth conversation and that kind of nature. This is a place to present your case and say how you would like to go about it. If you want to argue it, you're welcome to change your plea and go not guilty and take him to trial about it if you'd really like to, or you could accept your guilty plea of $1,000 fine and 15 months.
Let's do this, man. This is y'all weird. Let's do it.
You're gonna accept your guilty plea?
Let's do it.
All right, Mr. Jenkins, if you take him to.
I could have did this from the jailhouse, but my man's playing around. Like, y'all need some more police officers, bro.
It's a procedure, sir. I'm sorry.
Bro, telling me that I'm on your time and you gonna take as long as you want is procedure? Get out of my face, bro. Let's do it.
You waste my time, I'm gonna, Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I would have doubled the fine if I had let him just walk out of here. But that's
I would have. After they act like that. You gotta just.
You
what?
You need
you
some
want to play?
Judge Brain.
Well, nah, because had he done that, had he said that before I already said what my verdict was, because I gotta be bipartisan, you know what I'm saying?
Because I don't know where everybody's at, and I saw y'all over here earlier, so I just assumed y'all was still over here doing things.
Yeah, we are, but we're good on food. Appreciate you.
I think we're doing
cool. Yep.
Yeah, I said it's still a rough. We're still doing a rough draft, but yeah, because I had already said what my verdict was, I can't just change it because you got an attitude with me. You know what I'm saying?
I think he got like that after the fact that you
Yeah, because now he felt like his time was really wasted. But
that's not your fault.
It's not.
Like that was your verdict.
Yeah. That was his verdict.
Looks like we got another one here.
Yeah.
Well, get a break here.
Ricker, what's going on, man? Today I'm being a judge. I mean, every time you come in here, I'm something different, bro. I'm the judge today. Is this one ready? You guys need a moment.
Give me a moment.
Okay, just come get me from my chambers when you're ready.
All right.
And I'm gonna get my head because I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, Judge, whenever you're ready.
PD to prosecutor.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a suspect in the jail here at MRPD that I'm ready to release. Doesn't want any representation.
All right, he's gonna have to give me about 5 minutes. I'm in court right now, but it's only gonna take a second.
All right, I will let him know.
All right, Judge, we're ready. Hey, Judge, you ready?
Yep, I'm back. Oh, my bad.
My bad.
Get found in contempt in court. Yeah, Judge.
Good evening. Make sure, please, everybody step forward and turn your outside voices on, please.
All right.
Get closer. This way, falling.
Good evening, Your Honor.
Good evening.
All right. This case is the state versus Dave Jones. Dave Jones will be entering the plea of not guilty on 4 counts: 1 reckless endangerment, 1 reckless driving, 1 failure to comply, and 1 evading arrest. These since he's pleading guilty, we would like to set a court date for him. I'm also going to request that he wears a ankle monitor.
Hold on, you said he's pleading guilty or not guilty?
Oh, excuse me, not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right. So if we can, I'd like to request an ankle bracelet on him.
Did you guys already set a possible court date? We have a court. We have court tomorrow at.
No, we don't. Remember, she changed her plea.
Oh, she did change her plea, right? Thank you. Okay, so what's his name?
Dave Jones, Your Honor.
Hey, Dave. There's 3 days that you have to come to court. Do you think that you'll be able to come? Well, I guess you guys will have to discuss it. Can you guys find a time where it'd be how long it would take for you guys to get ready to present your case within the next 3 days?
I can be ready within 24 hours, Your Honor. But it's
the defense. Can you do 24 hours, or do you need no more time?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that's all we need.
That's all you need. Okay, so tomorrow, time zone would be 9 Eastern, 8 Central. Anybody in Mountain Time? No. Okay.
Yeah, I'm Mountain Time.
Who said that?
Me.
Okay, so it'd be 7 Mountain Time.
That ain't gonna work for me, Judge.
No.
We'll have to do 8 Mountain Time if we can. I need time to get to the city.
Okay.
From my other life. Okay. I can do that though. I can do 8 Mountain Time. So just an hour ahead of what you said. I can do that.
Okay. Is that a work for both of you?
So 8 Mountain Time is at 9 Central?
Yep.
Okay, I can do that.
I will also grant the ankle monitor, as well as. Can you tell me how much he's facing in fines?
Yes, Your Honor. He's facing $1,750 in fines and 29 months. The state will be pursuing the max penalty.
Okay, so like I said, I will present an ankle I will approve of an ankle monitor, and I also will request a $1,200 bail, so he can be released on his own recognizance. With that bail, sir, you cannot leave the city. If you're caught outside the city, you will be arrested and taken into prison. If you are found in another scene or any other criminal activity, you will again be taken to prison. In both situations, your bail will be stricken, and what else happens with the bail? And those charges that you are now facing will be on top of the charges of any other thing that you commit or are allegedly accused of. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand, Judge. One question, if I may. You said I can't leave the city, so I can't go and drive over to Toledo Bay. That's right.
That's right.
Okay, so I got to stay within Los Angeles. Okay, copy that. And is there a fine definitive line between city limits and non-city limits? How do I differentiate being in the city and not being in the city?
If you're asking that question, sir,
outside the city.
So sorry.
I go home?
Your home is where?
It's like 70-40. It's Playboy Mansion. It's kind of in the city. Like it's on the outskirts of it.
That is the city.
Is it? All right.
Yeah.
I was making sure. I don't want to accidentally go with the city. If I do it, I want to do it on purpose, right?
Right. It's kind of a question that says I might not want to put you on ankle monitor, just put you in prison. But okay. Use your best judgment. All right.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right. So again, your plea. Are you, just for the record, one more time, you do understand the charges that have been presented against you, right?
I do.
And you are you going to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Not guilty.
All right. So there it is. Your bail is $1,200 with an ankle monitor. We'll see you tomorrow at, was it 8 o'clock Mountain Time, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right.
No, I don't. And I'm assuming I'm just finding him, right? The 1,200 for bail?
Yes. Until we get our own system with that. But yeah, so what you want to think about ankle?
Ain't no way.
Yeah, so you got to think about anklet.
Shit, that's crazy.
So think about anklet. You put
anklet?
No way, you put an anklet on me, Foley.
Yeah. Everybody might want to step away. I don't know if it's gonna go to your ankle.
Hey, come here. I got two. I got anklet location and just anklet.
One of my clients. I see.
Yeah,
No,
anklet
ID.
location.
I don't need to
location tells you where he's at.
Okay, so I don't need to put his ID. Just stand next to him and do it.
Well, no. Trying to figure it out. Ooh, I don't think that's how you put it on him, Foley.
Hey, listen.
Case dismissed. Police brutality.
Hey, tell Valdez to come over here.
I still
Valdez. Valdez.
Ain't no way you just kicked me in the face.
It don't ask for an ID. You would think that would need an ID.
No, it doesn't ask for ID. I think you have to be standing next to him. Valdez.
She's talking to the lawyer.
Tell her to stop talking. I need you to come on to me. Never mind, it fixed. Jesus.
Can you come out?
I got it. Come here. I got it. Come here. I got it. Come here. Come here.
I don't want to just walk off while I was talking to you.
I was like stuck.
But yeah, I'll be at MRPD. I mean, majority of the time, or you can just always get in contact with me.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, yeah, and it says it once you put the ankle on. It says who you put it on.
Yeah, I see it. It says you put on an ankle.
Yep, no problem.
All right, bet.
All right, so like,
let me find you two.
Can y'all like just see? You gotta like type in ankle location. No, see where I'm at or what?
Don't worry about none of that.
Hey, my boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Asking a lot of suspicious questions.
Don't worry about what PD does.
Yo, I'm just trying to learn what the fuck y'all got me on. You know what I mean?
You got an ankle monitor on. It means we can track you. That's what that means.
All right, I gotta meet somebody down at MRPD. I got another one down there.
Who's gonna put it on him?
Yeah, it's on him. All right, brother. At this time, you've been billed your $1,200 for bail. You have your ankle monitor on. You are free to go until court.
Mr. Goodman.
Will be put out for your arrest.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Do we have a
Take
record
it
of
easy,
that?
little Mac.
I'm taking a record of it myself.
Did you?
Hey, this is what we could do, right? Like this.
Huh?
I'm
This is what we could do to do the ankle.
Okay.
Something like this.
Oh yeah, what is that? Mechanic.
Yeah, just the mechanic and just go down.
Pause.
Put it on him.
Pause.
Yeah, pause. Yeah, like that.
I wonder should I put it in the newspaper?
I'm so pissed. That's such a open and shut case.
How's it going?
It's nowhere. It's nowhere.
Are you Agent Valdez? What's your actual title?
Foley, you still here?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Go ahead and run that. Let me see what it does.
The anklet location?
Yeah. See where he went.
I'm trying to see. I don't know if I have to put an ID in or his name.
Hey, this is Thomas J. Henry, State Prosecutor. I'm outside of PD.
So we figuring something out together?
I think you need to go to. You need to do the 911 and let them know.
Okay.
Because I know if someone's like a gang member and they can't put on like gang chains and stuff like that.
You could put 911,
I
DA,
don't know.
outside
I'll have
PD.
to talk to Townsend on how that works. So when I type in, so for us, when I T/ and I put anklet, I get two. I get a regular anklet and I get anklet location. When I type anklet location, there's two brackets. I don't know if I'm supposed to put a name, an ID, but like I don't know how I would know his ID in the city at the time.
Maybe just try putting like one. Just to see if it comes back with anything.
Another 500, Rickard, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'm having a good time today.
I don't know. No one has done it except Carter one time.
Damn, we should have left him.
PD to any available prosecutors.
Yeah, Can you
He's
take
right
the anklet
outside
off?
PD.
No, you have to be.
I'm not
there.
there.
Take it off.
I'm saying, so can we test it out on one of y'all?
You at Davis?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna head over to Davis right now.
I mean, I ain't going nowhere.
I got the front door locked. Come to the back. You know how to walk through the back. Go to the right side of PD.
I'm about to put one on you.
And then
put
come to the
your
back.
number in there
I'm gonna
afterwards
lock
to
the
see
back
if
door.
it
I did that
You
because his
know,
number's
not one, but
223.
I had some guy trespassing in front of me.
Something's popping up.
Oh.
Yeah. I typed in his name together.
Did you copy that?
His name in with a space.
Yeah, I'm headed over there with an officer right now, actually.
Oh my god, the
Okay,
two was
got it.
they're killing me on comms.
They're on a 1080.
Who Carter is?
They're PD's on a 1080 chase right now with someone, so we can't interrupt comms. They're on a signal 100. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Like I said, it just says ankle location, and then there's 2 brackets next to that, like with a space, like space 2 brackets. But like, I don't know if I'm supposed to put. I mean, I put his name, I put his ID, but nothing is popping up. I'm assuming like whenever it's put in properly, it will bring up, like it'll probably say his name and like what street he's on or something.
Maybe I wonder if it's his citizen ID. That's kind of extreme though, but because you got to think about it, that's not going to change based on if you were to, take a flight or something. Because if you did it today and then try to check it, like, does it last through storms?
Yeah, no. Like last time, like last person I saw who had it was Wawa, and like Carter put it on him, and he couldn't put it on his dang chain, but he put it on him by accident.
Ricker, man, I appreciate that 500 again, man. Them bombs is going crazy.
Well, sweet. I feel like once we get that,
that's crazy.
We get, we can always
come back. Let me see if I figure. Hold on, I might have figured this out. Hold on.
Yeah, if you catch anybody near a crime scene or anything like that, and you're like, wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be on?
Then I wonder if any officer can use it.
Yeah, any officer should be able to use it.
So you gotta use the brackets. That's why the 2 brackets are there. So I have to use the brackets. I either got to put his ID in there or his name.
When it came up, when you put the anklet on it, what was the message that popped up?
I said I just put a ankle strip on Dave Jones.
Yeah, I was hoping if there was a number on there because I just read it. It said.
Can you try to put number 1 on there? Or?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The way it's reading, it's like the anklets are numbered.
Like anklet 1.
Oh, that didn't do it. I definitely have to use the brackets. Let me hop back in comms, see if it's done with that shit. You guys on the signal 100? And for Commissioner Money, you know how to use the ankle location?
Try put a 1 right there where the brackets go. It says for emergency personnel only.
Oh, they're telling me. Hold on. Space their ID.
I thought you said you did that already.
I did, but it's not popping up.
Try putting it in the brackets. Like, try putting the brackets there.
No, I did that and it didn't pop.
You check your map?
Yeah, no, it's not. No, nothing on my map is.
Are you finally catching
They said,
on?
they said to do ankle location space their ID. That doesn't do anything.
Are you finally catching on?
So either it's not working, or
Can
we're
you
doing something
see?
wrong. I think of it.
What's up,
Still
C?
on PD.
Welcome to nonKhalantGaming. What it do, dog?
Nah, let me send him an email real quick.
/ echolocation.
Thank you for the double light. How you living today? I can't wait to see you come in here and come to court. Cause I know you gonna have some cool cases. Okay, I see. You know me. I'm out here doing my little whitelist thing. You feel me? Trying to do the best I can.
Okay.
Trying to do the best I can for
I can't believe this shit. I'm so tight, man.
for the city. What's
I
wrong?
did a miracle and a half.
You done took a
This is
bad
like the
case?
worst.
No, but
What? A horrible case.
no, but see, this is when like me, like my client, he played innocent, and then on the way over here, I said, you know, we can't win, so you gotta get him to plea. You yourself gotta let him know, hey, you know what? The best choice for us is to plead guilty, and then we try to get a reduction.
He knows
That's what I
he
told
can't
him.
win, but he's pissed because he didn't want to be a snitch. So now he's just acting out, man. He know he can't win. He don't even care
Well,
at this point.
he's gonna go for the full time then.
He wanted to take it.
Yeah, he literally just put off his time until tomorrow. That's all he did, then.
Right. He
But-
knows for sure he's guilty.
Yeah, that's all he did.
Yeah, this gonna be lit, man. It's so I'm having fun with it, like
Hey, you
like
should
for
charge
real.
him before you go to court.
And it's the learning curve on it is so
Don't
crazy.
worry,
Everything
Magic.
is different
Really.
every single time. Like we just had somebody come in
with
and
my
all these people, we haven't even charged anyone.
Remarkable.
we just had somebody came in and he came in for reckless driving and shit like that. But he got hostile with Jenkins. So Jenkins says he wasn't gonna take him to jail. But because he got hostile, he said, "All right, well I'm going to take you to jail." And now I thought about it. I'm like, damn, I could have. I could have gave him like a supervision or some shit.
Come on now, because y'all know I'm strict on cops. I'm like literally, I breathe down everybody's neck on PD, make sure they're all doing their shit. You think I'm gonna fuck up?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I breathe down the commissioner's neck. I be pulling them over, stop speeding and shit. Oh, you right. I want every single case I got.
Why DOC had the slow vehicles? Like,
yeah, because I clocked a fucking DOC member coming in the city doing 189. You'd be shitting me.
Yeah, you motherfucker. That was a terrible fucking day. I mean, my brother was pissed that day. That was.
Also, I heard that handcuffs are police equipment, so.
Hey, how about
they're illegal. It'll be discretionary up to the cop. Like for him, he had handcuffs. I could have also tacked that on there, but I wasn't going to.
So you said they are illegal?
Correct.
I'm telling you, the options are unlimited, and it's like, I'm like, man, as every case so far, I've literally just turned around, like, dang, it could have. Even though I feel like I'm handling them good, it's like, damn, there's still so much more on just remembering all the different ways that you can proceed in court, and like they presented one to me, and it was like, dude
Mr.
had.
Goodman, you mind if we go chat?
Dude was facing like 24 months and a $1,400 fine. So I gave him. I gave him 15 months and a $1,000 fine.
No,
and then they were like, man, you know, something like that. You could have doubled his fine and took his time away. And I'm like, oh, I guess I can just literally make you pay more, so you don't have to go to jail at all.
241 to 102.
So I'm like, damn, like there's so much more I could do.
Are we giving reports to lawyers or?
Judge, can you make that happen if need be?
I mean, you can write up a signed request right now, and the judge can sign it, and then that way, folks here, and he can
You in
give
here?
it to you right now. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If he can't just automatically.
Well, I gotta go. So the lawyer for this, I got a defendant down here. He's pleading not guilty to the charges I booked him with, and the lawyer is asking for basically, like, I guess, a screenshot of the report that I drew up. How are we doing that with the report?
If you don't get your feet off my damn desk with the big ass boots,
the back of your knees stink.
It's all right. Motherfuckers smell like Burt Weave all in this motherfucking now. This place had a little air freshener in here.
The way I would suggest, I mean, as a defense attorney, you should still fill out the request of police.
Yeah, no, I am.
prosecutor would give a copy though at that point once they have access to it.
Man, I'm right behind you. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
For now, give it to the
This,
lawyer.
and the crazy, this thing made the day move by so fast. Either that or the meeting with PD was long as shit. One or the other.
Here he did stuff.
But now you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Damn, it's 12:45. Oh, I'm tripping.
Can you guys call the prosecutor back here?
Thank
you.
He's with the client now.
Love it, loving it, loving it.
What's his name? Thomas Henry?
Yeah.
Thomas J. Henry.
10-4. And you guys, that prosecutor still here? Can you call him back in here? I need
He's with a client down at MRP right now.
With a client. All right, so I'll get it from the judge then, because the judge. So judges and prosecutors will at some point. I don't know if they have it. You don't have access to the MBT, right? Yet?
Not yet.
Right. Okay, so prosecutors and judges will have at some point here in the future have access to our MDT system.
Mhm.
Lawyers will not. So what we would do is, once everything's been set in motion, someone's pleading not guilty or whatever, the prosecutor would then have to give a copy to the lawyer, or the prosecutor would have to give a copy to the lawyer of the report. So, but for now, since that's not set in yet, I'll give you a copy, Miss Spencer.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah. So I'll you just want just the description of what happened, right?
Yeah, whatever is in the report verbatim, and any evidence attached to it if possible.
I sent you the evidence, which is me clocking him. That was the only evidence.
That was the only evidence. I can't get no body cam footage.
Yeah, I would have to. Well, I'll give that to the prosecutor, and then he can give that to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's gonna take some time to get.
Yeah, so I don't want to be having to give out. You know what I mean? Me as a cop, you know me. I got a lot of them things. I ain't trying to be, sitting, taking my time off to the side to clip shit, if you know what I mean. Clip shit off my.
That's
you know
reason
what I mean?
24 hours out is like,
Yeah. So what I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm listen. Hold on, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Hold on. Before you have the question, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm bad with this shit. I'm bad with my own stuff. So I'll keep it 100. If you want any evidence off of my shit, you need to run my shit back. And you need to clip it yourself. And I'll be honest with you, I know not everybody's shit is. Listen, I know not everybody's shit is money, but my shit is HD. So clip that shit off my shit.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Now I've been waiting here for a very long time, very fucking patiently.
Oh, to talk to both of you, yeah, Goodman and.
Okay, now, this conversation has been extended. Goddammit.
So we could do that, right? Like get.
Yeah, you could go back to people's shit. Absolutely, that's evidence.
Wait. Okay, now.
No, but
in this instance, yes, but normally you still gotta get a signed judge's order. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause you can't just go and just take
order,
evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but that order will we give it to them?
No. You go, you get a signed judge's order, then you go take the evidence for yourself, and then you submit that into court.
So I don't have to talk to them. I just go.
You don't have to talk to me, correct?
No. If you got a signed judge's order, it's like you going,
Okay.
Downloading it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was my question.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because I did review the footage that I needed from his.
At least Foley, you can still hear me?
4 hours in.
Yeah.
At least give her the minute close to now, so she ain't gotta go look through all that joint.
Yeah, I only got 24 hours. You know what? Can I get an extension now?
She can go get it. She know where it's at.
I'm saying, what's the time? What's the time stamp now, so she know kind of like what's not gonna pass?
She was like an hour ago. I don't know.
Foley, you be streaming for 8 hours.
That's what I'm saying. To go find something like that.
Exactly.
I just want y'all to know I'm about to lay
So
all
what I'll
this
do?
shit
So this is what I'll do.
You're in contempt, man.
Hold on. Look. Hey, hold on. I will say this. I will say something to Townsend moving forward. Listen, I will say to Townsend moving forward. If people, any cops on patrol, whatever, if they are running a body cam, a live body cam, to put also somewhere in the reports their stamp. I will recommend. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but I'm moving forward. I'm gonna personally put my own. That way y'all could just go back and grab it from that timestamp.
No, that'd be love.
I appreciate that for sure.
That would be tight.
All right.
So I do need some for that shit from last night.
Cause I'm not going. I would not go back and watch a 12-hour situation skimming every 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like
I skipped through his shit last night.
Yeah, you were sitting out there for a long time. So when I'm doing research, I said, "What the? Oh, I know what you're doing." Yeah, I'm not doing
I
all
was
that.
doing some freaking research.
But that's why I said the lawyer side gonna be the real hard side. It's hard on my conscience, but the work that y'all gotta do to get this shit is gonna be.
No, like, listen, I have this. This is a dub. This freaking thing. There's no way.
I cannot hear it until it's ready.
No, I know. But listen, I just need. The thing is that I'm leaving out of the country on Sunday.
Are you?
Yes, I'm going to Mexico. I'm going on a little vacation.
Oh, they just came to see you. You go right back to see them?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go celebrate one of my boys' birthday. We're gonna go together.
Oh, okay.
And
So
and we're gonna. And I wanted to see if maybe, but I just never done this, so I don't know the paperwork or what do I need to do. I wanted to get in it. I wanted to have a court on Saturday if I could, but I don't know. I haven't even done. I just started getting clips, but that's it. But I don't know. I reached out to Goodman, and I reached out to Richard, Mr. Smalls.
Mm-hmm.
See if just by any chance I can't do it, if I could get everything for them, if they could just do it.
Oh, for you?
Well, not for me. They could charge them. I don't care. This will be like my. I just want to know. I just want to do the process. Like, remember I told you, I'm a learner by repetition.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. You want to
through the motions. I want to do it all. I don't care if I'm not here, because this for me, it's pretty much doing what I would do in court. So this repetition that I'm doing here, like make me think on,
on the fly,
yeah, on the fly. So I got this part. This part it's I don't mind it. The process, the paperwork, the this, the that, all that. That's where I would like somebody to just go with me and like walk me through it. Cause like with this, the brains that I have right here, this city was the reason I got these brains. And I'm not really good with it yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what
everybody's doing the first ones, so we just gotta we all gonna work together. So did you need a warrant for that footage then, Miss Spencer?
I think Paul is giving it to them already. Whoa.
You still kind of need one then, don't you, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm supposed to. I wonder how I'm supposed to give warrants. Just my notepad?
You could peek real quick.
Do what?
Brain just the hour. That way you could more or less know.
What you mean?
For her to get those evidence.
Oh, you talk about from Foley Stream?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about for my warrant. Like how should I process writing and signing warrants?
Oh, okay.
We gotta figure that out. Hey, Mike, where you go?
He's talking to Valdez.
Oh, how many other room? Mother clown.
Him and Foley.
I mean, how do you drop a note on the ground?
You go. You think about notes and write it.
So wait, because he said I still gotta wait to, for the prosecutor to give it to me, right? Is what I gather from this. I still gotta wait because they can give it to the prosecutor. I have to get it from him.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, technically speaking, yeah, you're right. Because they're not inclined to give it to you. They're supposed to give it to the prosecutor, and then the prosecutor has to share all evidence with you, and you have to share your evidence with them. So that's the way it's supposed to go. So yeah, you gotta wait till he gets it and then get it from.
Whichever. See, nah. Can I get an extension, Judge? Can I get a? This is too much. Like, hell no. And I gotta pull out a miracle.
I mean, but if it's an open and shut case,
yeah, fuck it. Definitely that.
I need something official to write as a warrant. That's what I need. Let me in my head for 1 second.
All right. Yeah, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Like, it's no way in hell I can win this case. I can't even like try to even present. Like, I don't know, man.
Look, you should go back to your client and
It ain't no going back, bro. He's adamant, and I think he just wants to pasta it out to pasta. So yeah, I tried.
Well, you should shoot. You should just shoot. Try to argue to try to get a reduced sentence or something. If you're already gonna take the L, might as well just reduce the L. You know what I mean?
But that's the only thing
Right. Or you still got the opportunity to go to the prosecutor and present a plea deal. That's what you might want to do.
Yep. Do like some sort of settlement, yeah. Well,
I mean, I'm gonna try, but the prosecution is hell bent on getting my client, and you know, cartel don't play that shit.
Yeah.
He definitely wants some type of cooperation in regards to the third person that was apparently at the scene. So I don't know. I mean, I can try again, but it's just like every avenue
look,
is like
you
a
should
brick
just
wall.
tell them what could happen, the options that you have, and just be honest with him. Honesty takes you a long way. And just let him know, look, there's no way we could win this. Or review the footage and see if you could find a flaw.
But that's what I'm gonna do. That's why I'm like anxious to get the footage. Yeah, because that's the only thing. Because I know my client by now, like he's not gonna back down.
And then
so.
if you don't find anything, then just show him the evidence and just say, hey, look, there's nothing we could do. Everything's in line with the report, with this, with that. And I know Foley makes good report shit.
He makes excellent reports. Yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
So
it's like everywhere.
it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, trust me.
You don't make that many mistakes, but.
And his defense is not even strong at all. Like he just was pulling some shit out his ass. Like it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna give you the fuck out this footage, though. I'll tell you that. If I, they didn't think OJ was gonna get away either, right?
What was the your defendant's name? Miss Aaliyah. Miss Benson. Miss Benson.
Yeah, I'm here.
What was your client's name?
His name is Dave Jones.
So this warrant is for any evidence in the case of Dave Jones versus the state to be shared with his
on over here?
I'm trying to write down a note that would allow her to get the evidence from you and PD, obviously.
Yeah, I need you. So apparently you are the one that has to provide me the evidence. So if you could do that as soon as you can, I greatly appreciate it.
Provide what evidence? What's up, Foley?
So I'm assuming you're talking about what I was gonna say. Okay, so
yeah, exactly.
This was confirmed. So once prosecutors and judges will be the only non-law enforcement that have access to our MDT system, which is our reports.
Okay.
Once you guys do have access to that, essentially what you would do if someone's pleading not guilty, I don't know, guilty, not guilty, either or. If a lawyer, whoever's defending the client, it would be up to the prosecutor and or judge to then give a copy via screenshot of the report to the defense attorney for the client, because they have no way of actually like reviewing it and seeing the evidence and seeing the report and all that stuff like that, right? Like they need a copy of it too, but they're not going to have access to our MDT, so it would be up to you guys to give them a copy.
Okay, so all you got to do is ask for discovery.
Yep. 100%.
I don't know when you guys will have access to that, but I'm sure.
Yeah, whenever we
government's
do.
working on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the time being, I was told that I'm gonna give. If you would like a copy of it, I'm assuming you want a copy of it too, right, Henry?
Why don't you pick that up?
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you both. A copy. Okay.
Here, pick that up. There you go. I'll put it back for the. That's what we got right now.
Okay, so there's warrants for the evidence in case Jones versus to be shared with this counsel. Okay, got you. Let me just screenshot that. That's just for evidence on my part. That is, because I'm not gonna. I don't listen. Right, y'all know who the fuck I am, right?
That's why I let you pick it up
all day, every single fucking day. So I'm not gonna lie. When I'm gonna be honest, if it, I know all the lawyers are not here and all the prosecutors not here. But y'all need to know, if y'all have a case that involves me, go get my shit. Like, hey, here's the thing. You realize I'm partnered. You can rewind my shit if you're on a desktop. So I would recommend.
I didn't even realize that.
Yes, when you're partnered, you can your stream can be your body cam can be rewind. So I would highly recommend y'all, because the amount of hours I do this is my second job. Outside, this is my second job other than being a law enforcement officer. I would recommend that y'all run that shit back after we come in here and they plead whatever they plead. I would recommend you go ahead and take a little 10 minutes and go off to the side and go ahead and run my shit back and grab it right there on spot. Because when you go to get it the next day, there might be 3 motherfucking other body cams that went up after that one. And then you're gonna misplace it.
Yeah, I know.
So I would recommend if you know that you just came from dealing with me and they plead not, go ahead and grab that shit on spot. Run that shit back right there. You ain't gotta wait for my shit to end. So just a heads up.
Fully, once you get done with this, I just want to talk to you real quick about a situation involving a lawyer.
Oh, the one that I sent to jail? That's gonna fucking stick, and I got all that on body cam.
No, well, I know.
Colonel Hunter was there, and so was Slat. It's a misdemeanor, so I don't know how y'all take that with a lawyer catching a misdemeanor charge. I don't know if he gets fired or not.
Let me call you back quickly.
I charged a lawyer with.
Okay, give me one.
Ms. Benson, did you pick up this note?
I'll be there in a second. Yeah, no. I saw the whole situation.
Oh,
I basically, I kind of reprimanded and told him that that he could have handled it slightly differently.
All he had to do was just comply. That's it.
Like all in all, like he didn't lose the job, but I told him this should be the last, first straw. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. What was his name? What was his name again?
He's actually a prosecutor.
What's his name?
Kevin Childs.
Well, he only had a lawyer pass. He didn't have a lawyer license on him.
No, that's all you get is a lawyer pass. You don't get a license.
I thought I saw. Daniel Lee Benson, don't you got a license?
No, it's a pass. It's something called a pass.
Oh yeah. That's still on his record. It ain't coming off.
I mean that's up to
Mr. Henry. Did you pick up this note?
I mean, a judge after X amount of time, sure, but.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and.
For now, it's definitely sticking.
I got a call.
Hey,
Hey, get out your ass back there.
Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? I will say this. Y'all, at the end of the day, lawyers and judges or civilians, they could do what they want. But I mean, we law enforcement officers, I mean, we on the same totem pole. There should be a level of respect, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, he was just completely just disrespecting me and telling me that's what I thought and all type of shit. Like that was uncalled for.
No,
Mr. Henry.
I watched it.
Yes.
I was like,
Did you pick up this note?
Hey, if you watch it, but you see, I was being more than reasonable. I gave him more than enough demands to leave.
That's what I told him. I was like,
I can only read it, right?
You should have just
What?
pulled off.
The note. I can't actually.
Like, going back and trying to be right.
Well, it's more so like you can take a screenshot of it so that you can just see that there is.
He was in his vehicle. All I had to do was leave. He was good.
Oh.
I talked to him about it. I'm not gonna let something like something as small as that.
So real quick, so like, is there higher ups for like lawyers? Is that a thing, or you're the higher up?
Yeah, the guy right behind you.
You're at the top of the food chain. You're at the top of the food chain for lawyers.
For everybody, technically.
Lawyers and prosecutors.
Everybody.
Oh, and judges.
Everybody. So
Everybody.
Okay.
If someone comes to you and you feel like their conduct is like inappropriate,
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
100%. Let me know. Like,
I know if my conduct is they're going to my higher up. You feel me?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm doing the same shit.
Because honestly, people shouldn't be talking down and talking crazy.
Yeah, there's no reason why lawyers and judges and PD should be disrespecting each other. You know what I mean?
Together.
We on the same. Yeah, we exactly. We on the same. Whether you're defending someone that did something or not, or whether you're trying to prosecute, we still all on the same team. It's justice at the end of the day.
Hey,
there's no reason to be disrespect each other.
Follow the law, you know what I mean?
Oh, don't fuck up, cause I can promise you, I will take you to jail. I ain't joking.
There's still a judge on duty.
Don't be speeding either. Don't be speeding either.
Therefore, we have
don't fuck
95
around
in route.
Shit.
Bring it, Mr. Jenkins.
All right, so you two, so my people inform me 5 hours and 12 minutes, right around there somewhere.
All right.
5 hours 12 of this current right now. And if you're on a desktop,
that was for Dave Jones.
Or Dave Jones, if you're on a desktop, you can rewind right now.
Yep.
All you gotta do is go down the bottom where you see the line with the time and just drag it back.
Is that a special
5 hours.
feature where you could rewind?
You can only rewind a partner person.
Shit.
Anybody can do it, but only to a partner's body can. So yeah, 5 hours, right around 5 hours and 12 is what you're gonna be looking for. You're gonna be looking for us coming out of Los Santos is essentially where it starts. We come out of Los Santos, we make that left there on Carcer Way, that turns into Occupation. I see the vehicle fly past me, and then I pursue to try and catch up and clock them, and I do. And then you'll see from there on what transpired. That's what you'll be looking for, and that'll be the timestamp right around 5:12. Benson, you hear me?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. All right, you found it? Okay, there you go. You're welcome. I know. You're welcome. My shit's high def. You're welcome. I made y'all job easy. Y'all welcome. Just say thank you. Just say thank you.
Would definitely
Thank you,
appreciate
Foley.
that.
Thank you, Foley.
Thank you so much.
I remember when we was in here for that court case, man.
Yeah, hey, that didn't even show all the footage. I didn't even show all the footage, bro.
I know that footage wasn't necessarily the quality footage. I'll just be honest with you. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at here?
Hey man, it was.
I was like, if I was here, bro,
if I get footage with my thing, would fuck up your quality?
Yeah. So, yeah.
You
Yeah,
ready
you
to
was
go?
over there digging your ass for quite some time. You get it out?
Yeah.
I had a wedgie. I don't
Like
know
40
why you
minutes
all
over
up in
here
my
digging in your
for.
ass.
Why you all up in my business?
He said, why you all up in my ass?
You got something in your ass, you gonna let it stay in there? You might be that type. Never mind.
Ooh, you
ready to
disrespectful
go?
motherfucker. I hope you trip on the way out.
Hey, put a
I hope you scuff your motherfucking knee.
You know my email?
I hope you have a great day as well.
Yeah.
With your nice hoop earrings.
Yeah, I believe
That's
so.
it.
You like them?
Email me.
No.
Email me on Discordia so I can send you this. I'm gonna send you
look
and Miss
like the
Benson
ones I
both
got.
Why the hell you got
screenshot
an
of
EMS
support.
patch on your back? What's that little?
It's not an EMS patch. It's a first aid kit. Thank you very much.
You like allergic to bees or some shit?
I'm allergic to you in this fake ass Armani suit.
Achoo! Get the fuck back. Man, you really could have just walked down the path.
Hold on.
I'm about to hold her in contempt. I swear to God. You're not even looking at me.
All right, I got it.
Put that motherfucker on the table real quick.
Is there a problem, sir?
Yeah, put it on the table real quick. See how fast you can move it.
Is there an issue?
Mm-hmm.
What's the issue? You got something you want to say?
I'm just saying, put that bitch on the table real quick so I can see.
What's gonna happen if I put it on the table?
At least you gonna test your reflexes for one time, for the one time.
Okay. Hold on, I got you. There you go.
There you go. You both now have the radar clock at 169, which you will see in the evidence.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Y'all motherfuckers loud.
All right.
So
that's what I
you
thought.
both have the evidence. You both have the report that I drew up. You both have
put my
the
gavel up real quick.
Clock of the radar, a picture of it, and you can see in my body cam that also hit too as well. So you'll be able to see that in the body cam. And then you obviously have the timestamp for my body cam to review what exactly transpired and match it up with what's in the report. Well, nothing was seized from his person, so there's no evidence of that nature for serial numbers, etc., stuff like that. So you guys should have all the evidence now to move forward with court tomorrow.
No. If I was you, I would try to hurry up and get to your client and persuade him to change his verdict.
You watched it? Oh, you watched it?
Yeah, definitely.
Change
All right, guys.
If you don't.
Yeah, that was clear from when I when I was still in the jail. I was
clear. Yeah, no cap.
Somebody coming.
Yeah, I know. We got another case on its way, so you guys got to take this to the consulate and back.
Out here,
Well, you got an easy one with this shit, cause I'm tight. I'm kind of tight.
Well, he lost one earlier, so he got these records. These records gonna be installed here. So,
but I also think Mr. Jones is also testing the waters. Should I say?
That's what I was trying to tell you.
He wants to see how this new process goes. So keep that in mind.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll throw the book at his ass.
Oh, absolutely. You want to test the waters? This is what comes with it.
I'll see you in court tomorrow.
That's right. Y'all, what kind of passes y'all got?
Just so y'all know, prosecutors is always on that side.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
And yeah, prosecutors is always on that side.
Because it was wrong earlier, right?
Yeah, I had it wrong. I was on this side earlier. Who back there? Somebody back there?
Oh, you heard that, right?
Somebody in that room.
Officer Valdez back there doing something. You might want to see what she's doing back there, being nasty in your office.
What you doing in my chambers, Miss Valdez?
What are you doing?
Huh?
Wait, one more time?
Why you in my chambers all without my permission?
Oh, honestly, I was just feeling very woozy, and I just needed to get some fresh air in here. And this is the first place I've seen. I hope you don't mind. I didn't want to throw up all over the courthouse. Not that I want to throw up in here, but I noticed this might be the closest garbage can, which is what I saw over there. So I just been gathering my life together, just making sure everything's okay. That's all.
Oh, okay. My brother said you were supposed to be on leave, but I guess that's up.
Who said I was supposed to be on leave?
My brother.
Oh, your brother's a bitch ass hoe. All
right, bet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Let me write this word out real quick. Let me recommend that you get some more time on leave. Give me a second.
I'm already off. Thank you very much. I had another doctor. Thank you.
Jacoby, welcome back. I ain't got no more. What's up with you, Jacoby? Ain't no fucking way. Get out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office.
Sorry. I told you I was feeling a little woozy. Guess it was gas.
Yeah, she's fucking disgusting.
Gotta go. Have a good one.
I gas it up and bounce.
Oh my god, she cracks me the fuck up, Jack. I swear to God, she is so fucking funny.
So look, you've been here for all the court cases, all the stuff so far. Judge, how you think it's been going so far?
I mean, I'm having a ball on my side, so I can see. Yeah. Today was really cool, really fun to see how it's gonna play out, and just to even like, you know, put the vision to the test to see how it's looking, how it's going, and where we can find things to develop and make better. So, I mean, even from my perspective, there's a couple of things that after I've made my verdict, I'm like, dang, I could have went a separate way. Like, you know, the one guy came in here, I could have doubled his fine and took his time all the way off, or put a supervision out there for his reckless driving, kind of things like that. Just the limit that this can bring to the pasta is going to be fantastic.
Yeah, for sure.
How's my voice? Is it loud?
No.
No, it's actually good.
But I mean, even doing the big case and then doing these smaller cases, it's gonna be pretty.
This is the most pasta I had with this character in a long time.
Right.
Yeah. I've literally been flying in on this character just to go hunting because he makes more money than my other family members.
Oh wow.
So, well, he did.
You know what's crazy?
I can't say that about my taco character.
I think this right here, I mean, me personally, like where I think that this is gonna go and can go, I haven't seen it.
Are you finally catching on?
You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen some cities where they do, you know, something every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Thanks for tuning in
but
to
like on a
NonKhalantGaming.
consistent basis, to where it's like an integral part of the city.
Imani, what's going on? Appreciate you for liking the stream.
I'm hoping that we get to that point where it's like
what's going on, Miss Faye?
You know, intertwined into what this city does on a daily basis. You know.
You know what would be tight if we get a jury.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do eventually.
There's gonna have to be some cases where there's gonna be a jury picked. I mean, when they go to trial, they actually have the right to pick a bench or a jury trial. So
that's what I was saying. Isn't it technically up to?
That's what I asked my client.
Yeah.
The case that I'm working on, he said, "Nah, we can just do a bench trial."
I think we're gonna do bench trials for a little while, just so we all get the order of how it goes. But then, eventually, it's gonna be the exact same way, and it's literally the decision's gonna come down to the jury versus my opinion. So the problem's gonna be trying to get a jury all to come.
That's not gonna be biased.
Not gonna be biased. I mean, when you've read the SOPs of how he wants to set it up, it seems like it's pretty efficient, just based on the fact that, you know, flights might get canceled and stuff like that. So the vision is already there in place. It's just now we got to execute.
Okay.
Like now, the only problem I see right now is that we got, you know, going OOC would be a second for the fact that me and Mr. Burgundy have 2 whitelisted jobs that are going to require a lot of attention from us, and I have a criminal character too. So
I do. Yeah, I have my cousin is leader of a the game. So.
So that's where the problem's gonna be.
My other cousin owns the damn Taco Libre shop.
So, you know, I'm Dr. Kai. I'm Dr. Kai on the other side, so I'm the assistant director of the whole hospital. So if I'm here, there's no EMS, and then he's
like we got
hospital, baby.
Looks like we got somebody
right now. Oh shit!
What's going on here? What do we have here, gentlemen?
I'm thirsty. Smokey! Thank you,
Smoke. Is this ready, or do you guys need a moment to talk?
All right. So, Your Honor, right here, I have with me Mr. Keith Carter. Mr. Keith Carter is being charged with.
Hold on. Step up for me real quick. Come in front of the bench so I can hear. And Mr. Carter, please step up as well. Yeah. My first question would be: did they have a chance to meet with any counsel? Or do you guys need a moment to talk and understand what's going on? Oh, you okay? So you're ready?
State has no idea what's going on.
Okay, so you two need to confer before we continue.
Yeah, man. So what happened? I went to Cambodia. I got the silky smooth implant, man. Cost me $100 grand. A lot of money, man. For a hard-working, law-abiding citizen like myself. Oh, okay. Listen, I was folding my arms because they said something was out of order. Yeah. Something's definitely out of order. It was a beer chasing me, and now I'm I ain't know that. Who's the judge? Is this the judge right here?
Yeah, I'm the judge. What's going on?
How you doing, Judge?
Oh, I'm getting a little tired today.
Me too. Listen, I usually go to bed by this time. I ain't saying we need to speed this up, but I'm ready to lay down.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we don't set the pace of the court.
Yeah, it's all good.
So what'd you do?
Is that if you was being chased by a bear, you would run too.
Yeah, I don't go by bears, man. They're the most craziest, ruthless animals on the planet, in my opinion.
I'm trying to tell you. Can you imagine being mauled by a bear?
Just a thought, since we're not allowing any masks,
tell
we
me
should
that
do
Officer Jenkins don't look like Smokey
shirts
the
and
Bear.
pants. Maybe we could have him put on a shirt.
Like, do you have a shirt to put on, Casey? I don't think you do.
I do. I took my shirt off. I forget why I took my jacket. Okay, I put my jacket on.
I didn't know if you had one or not, but
I lied. I was hot. It's hot in them cells. So
I was like, he will get a chance to hear.
Okay. Well, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Oh, you
now.
talking to me? Okay.
Yeah. I want to request air conditioning inside MRP. That's why I took my jacket off. I ain't got no shirt on, you see. I've been working out, so I'm busting through this jacket a little bit. That's why I took it off.
I appreciate the follow.
Trying to flex on them, that's all. You got people out here like Officer Ball.
You're in content. I'll hold you in content. Put them things down, bro.
Sorry.
Did anybody check in before he came in here with those guns?
I got searched 4 times.
I can't tell.
Also, it looked kind of buff over there. I don't know what he been eating.
All right, are we ready for the seed?
State is ready to proceed.
All right.
All right. So basically, we have a clear open and shut on this one, in my opinion, Your Honor. The plaintiff here, is he the plaintiff or defendant? He would be plaintiff, right? Yeah, he's.
No, he's the defendant. You're the plaintiff.
No, he's
The state is the plaintiff. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So the defendant here, he's already copped to 2 of the 3 charges. The lesser charge was actually a misdemeanor. So the state leaves it in your hands to decide whether what you want to do with the.
State which charges, please, for me and my clients.
It was failure to stop, right? What was it?
The 3 charges he's being charged with are failure to stop, felony evading, and possession of a Class 1 firearm. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Mr. Carter had expressed to me that he wanted to plead guilty to the possession and the felony evading, but not guilty to the failure to stop because he felt like it was just adding on fines. So yeah, that's what he's being charged with.
So Your Honor, since the 2 higher charges carry a bigger sentence than the the one that he's pleading not guilty to, we just decide to leave it in your hands. Whatever you want to do with that one, the state is fine with.
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, my client, what they're stating is correct. I mean, he would like to seek that the failure to stop charge be removed, as he does feel like this is, that evading and failure to stop. I mean, that I wouldn't say that they're the same crime, but that in this instance, they are very similar, and that he would ask that the failure to stop be removed from his record, and he is willing to plead guilty to the other 2 charges.
All right, well, let's make that one real simple. We'll go ahead and dismiss that charge. And do you understand the other 2 charges that are being presented against you, Mr. Carter?
Yes, sir. I do understand.
And how would you like to plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
I'm guilty of running away from a bear.
Okay, and
Smokey the bear standing right there.
Okay, so what are the sentence months and fine that he is facing?
With the failure to stop being removed, he's looking at a maximum time of 25 months and a maximum fine of $1,250.
And how long you been in custody?
45 months. I started a timer on my phone as soon as I went inside the jail. Not counting the transport time.
Mr. Jenkins, do you think it's that's accurate?
45 months.
I can confirm if it's accurate. Give me a sec. I'd say he was in police custody for maybe 25 to 35 minutes.
All right. So why don't we Mr. Jenkins, can you meet me in my chambers for a second? I got a question to ask you.
Watch out, Judge. He's a bear. See?
Since this is just a driving situation.
No, it was for it. Say again?
It wasn't a driving situation?
The original call was for ATM robbery.
Okay.
That's why I lit him up to conduct an investigation, because he was standing in front of the ATM when I arrived to the scene, and he fled from the ATM, got in his car, drove off. I don't think he saw me at that time. I think he was just trying to get out of there. So when I stopped him in order to investigate, when I tried to stop in order to investigate, he kept driving.
All right,
so
well,
that's why there was the failure to stop.
Okay.
And then the felony evading came after.
Oh, okay, that changes the question. The question was, if there was a driving situation, is there a way to put that? Say I put him on supervision for 2 weeks. Is there be a place to put that on there anywhere?
Just as far as like driving, him having negative marks on his driving record.
Yeah, something close like that, or like a note on there someplace.
We can add that. We can find a place to annotate something like that, but we would have to. We don't have like a form for that, so it would basically be us passing a word. So there's no system set in stone right now, but we would have to like try to figure that out. If we wanted to go that route, we would have to work it from our angles.
All right, cool. That's fine.
Let the proper people know.
That's fine. Thank you.
Ron Burgundy. Listen, I wasn't going to say what he looked like. I was biting my tongue. That's why I never came out. Judge, I must say that chair makes you look a lot taller.
Thank you very much, and that will be included into this decision. How about my verdict would be how do you feel about a higher fine with no time?
But I already did the time. The
Oh, you
fine
did?
should stay the same. Let me.
Wait, let me get it. Okay, so no, I was gonna actually suggest, Your Honor, that considering the amount of time, like you said, he stayed in custody, and also that Agent Jenkins stated that my client just be released onto his own recognizance and just be fined as is. I mean, seems like he's already, done the time for his crimes,
Oh yeah, so we're on the same page then. So we're on the same page. Fine in no time.
Yep.
All right. So let's do a $3,000 fine, and you'll be free to go on your recognizance.
They said $1,250. What was it?
How much were the fines initially?
No, how much were the fines initially? Was it?
So you want to give him double?
$1,250.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was $1,250.
I was like,
I'm sorry.
What did the judge say?
No, we'll do
That's what he said. He said,
he didn't bang his gavel yet. So
yeah. Let's do $1,000 fine, and you'll be free to go on the time that you've already served.
Hey, I love it.
If he loves it, I like it, and I love it.
State requests next time he comes in here, wear a damn shirt.
The defense is requesting that there's AC put in MRPD's jail cell. That's why I took my jacket off. Smokey the Beard can contest that I had my jacket on when he apprehended me.
That's enough, Casey. We're about to get you your fine and get you on home. So.
All right, so at this time we'll be finding you $1,000.
Okay.
Don't find me. True.
All right, there you go.
We need to get a DOJ fund. I'm like, we should be collecting the.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, my thing. Oh shit.
Like, do you have all your items? Is there anything that you're missing?
Yeah, let me check that too. You right.
I just
had
like
that right there. I had some of those right there. I didn't have one of them right there. Yeah. Oh, my driver's license. I'm gonna need that driver's license back.
Oh yeah, because if something keeps becoming invalid with it.
I literally just handed it to you.
Oh yeah, you gotta open your pockets again if you already in there.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, well, sounds like we're good to go. Thank you, Judge Rain. We appreciate your efforts today.
Thank you very much.
Got a feeling we'll be seeing you again.
Why would you say that?
Do you need a ride back to?
I do need a ride. I need a ride to my house, all the way up in the hills.
Okay, give me like 10 minutes as I wrap things up here, and then I'll take you up there.
All right. And last thing. Can y'all reconsider Smokey the Bear's uniform, man? He looks like a bear, man. I'm afraid right now.
I have no opinion or choice about that man's wardrobe decisions. Okay. I think that's our last case of the day.
Yes.
All lawyers and judges, can you guys please meet inside the judge's office? I just want to do a breakdown, discuss how everything went today, and we can just talk about tomorrow or future dates, whatever.
Yep.
Cool.
Appreciate PD. You guys did a great job today, and thanks for bearing with us. The changes and growing pains.
It's for the best.
Oh yeah, it definitely got a lot of good pasta today.
Yeah, it was a ton of good pasta here today. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. As we get better, you guys are gonna enjoy it. Honestly.
Yeah. No, I'm digging.
When you passed out.
Oh man, we ain't talk about that.
You passed out? The fuck?
Yes, it did. In the middle of sentencing, I was like, bro.
The judge was drinking.
No, he forgot to eat or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it wasn't no. I didn't make it up to that Italian spot to get no pasta, so had a long break.
Go get some tacos.
Yeah, the taco man wasn't parked outside either.
I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna call
I'm
him.
saying the DOJ should always have tacos on deck.
Should be a buffet in the back.
Listen, get us a stash.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Townsend about that today, about getting us a stash and
I'm sure
figuring out how much the prosecutors get paid.
The taco man will feed the DOJ 100%.
I appreciate
that. Plenty of veggie tacos to go around.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, let's go ahead and have our debrief real quick. Overall, guys, I thought today. Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, that's because of the leather on this chair. Yeah, it's come from the finest Tyrannosaurus Rex on the planet. You know the ones they keep out there in Jurassic Park. Yeah, this from there. Mm-hmm.
Hey, look like it. So I just want to say I appreciate everybody today, man. I think today, even though we had a few hiccups, was overall successful. I think we worked out a lot of kinks. Overall, I think we got some really good suggestions. About basically, I mean, like, we shouldn't we really shouldn't have any court dates happen day of unless it's like a minor infraction, and if it's a minor infraction, like, up to the prosecutor to make sure that officer is there. It's just like a speeding ticket, basically. Because in that way the officer can go 10-6 and they're not going to a priority call and they're not unavailable or anything like that, so that way you can get your job and the officer can get their pasta and everything like that too. Was there any recaps or anything that we need to implement or kind of like change in the new process?
I don't know if there's anything that we need to. I mean, well, yeah, there's gonna be stuff that has to change. As it comes about. Yeah. But I think from like just going down there as a prosecutor, for any new prosecutors that come in, what I found was kind of the main stuff that I needed or that a prosecutor needs when we go down there, because I think like pretty much everybody that I went down there to talk to, they tried to give me like the entire rundown of what happened, and I found that unless they're actually pleading not guilty, I don't really need the entire rundown, and you know what I mean, at that moment. So what I found out that we need is we need to know the officers that had something to do with it, name and badge number, the suspect, the counts of what's it called, like the
charges,
charges, fines,
the fine and the time. You know what I mean? That's basically all we need. Unless there's something that will help the state. You know what I mean? If there's something that'll help the state, like one guy was like, there was 3 people in the car, but they only arrested 1 because 1 got away. I was like, okay, well, that's good to know. You know what I mean? Because that'll help me when I go and talk to the prisoner. You know what I mean? Because I can use that as leverage. You know what I mean?
No,
and
yeah,
give us,
100%.
you know,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So,
be
but
like, man, if you give us your boy, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you know. So, but yeah, that essential stuff is pretty much all we needed. We don't need the whole rundown, basically.
Yeah, that's gonna be on you. You know what I'm saying? Cut it off when you feel like it's
know.
going too long. Like, hey, listen.
Because I know that they got to get back to work and we got to get up here and everything too. So,
yeah, no, exactly. I mean, and honestly, for the most part, I think most of the interactions and cases are really quick. The first one's kind of dragged on a little bit. I think everyone's trying to figure out the group, but once they figured it out, I think it worked out. So so I'm just. Is there any requests I need to make of Townsend and the money to get pushed through? I mean, they already know what they need to do as far as getting everyone satisfied in the services. Oh yeah, the ankle. I mean, I think that PD figured that out as well.
Didn't what's the name figure it out while he was up there?
I mean, Foley figured out how to put it on, but he doesn't figure out how the GPS works. So I mean that's only important to like know like if a criminal's at a crime scene or not where they're supposed to be. Also, we need to define city limits because that's a good question.
But that ain't even really on us to as far as the ankle bracelets go. Like it's just on us to request them to be put on, right?
Well, yes, but it's up to us to define city limits because the judge's order is saying you must stay within city limits. What city?
I'm about to pass out.
Because in my opinion, city limits would be like you can't go. Like it basically like once you go past 515, 518, 519, 520, 520, like once you go past the Galileo Observatory, like that line, you basically are outside of city limits. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying, Judge Rain?
We should do.
What'd you say?
The city limit should be where before hitting the hills, the Cliffs Boulevard.
Well, no, I was saying city limits should be like
basically everything in gray is city.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's what I was saying. Everything in gray should be city limits. After that, you get caught in the green.
No, because people live up there. I don't want anybody to not be able to go to.
Well, because
that's my point. That's why I said that anything past the observatory, past the theater, like past 518, 515, like anything past that.
Yeah, that's what
like,
you're saying. You're saying that road, that little.
Yeah, I'm talking about in like a straight line across east and west. That's
so if you've crossed. So you're saying if you've crossed, say V on the, if you look far, was that east where the V is?
Yeah. Basically, if you pass V on the highway and you pass B
and B,
if you go past V and B, you are now outside of city limits. Like, and then you can
pretty much
people.
No, do you because people their house is right there. So do you? Once you pass U and B, you're gone.
Okay, yeah. Once you pass U and B, you are past the city limits, and you shouldn't. The only way you can get express permission to be outside that area is if you live, like in
the beach somewhere over there.
Because some people live up north. If you live in Paleto or out in the country, that's like a case by case. Other than that, U and B is the city limits.
Even when that happens like that, you gotta. When I say you can't leave the city limits on that bail, you better say that right there on the spot. Hey, I live at hey blah blah blah, and I'll
Paleto.
And I can give you an exception for that.
One more thing, the comms can you ask for permission so we could use 1.4?
Yeah,
that's the other one.
I'm gonna ask him for that. Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, that's gonna be all a part of their back end shit. The MDT, the 1.4 accessibility, a society, a boss menu, and then, all of that's gonna be all back end.
That menu too, like for the reports for the judge.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's the MDT.
Yeah.
Which that's going to be their priority, MDT, and putting us into services. So
yeah, I mean, overall, I'm very happy with the interactions. All I can say is, Thomas, you were made for this shit, bro. That's all I'm just. It's like you were made.
And the shit was fun, man. It's fun.
Like you were made for it. Just ran a good job. Hey, Ron, you did a very good job. Like I like how everyone moved. Aaliyah, you did a good job. You know, I'll get to see more of it tomorrow and see if you can convince the judge. Or really, you don't have to do anything. If you could just
she
poke
needs
holes,
to convince her client.
If you could poke holes in the state's evidence, then you know.
It's got to be beyond a reasonable doubt. So
because the state has to prove it. Like you know, it's up to them. So.
Yeah, definitely gonna try.
I'm excited. I'm excited. So you know, I don't know if I want to put you on blast and put it all in the newspaper, but you know.
Some people do better under pressure.
I don't think it's a real big case.
But I don't think it's a big enough case to like get people's attention.
Yeah, it's not.
We will be having big cases in the future. But appreciate everybody coming. Is anyone going to be in after the storm? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
I don't think so.
I gotta go bring my cousin in for a little bit.
I don't think anybody will either. So basically, after the storm, it'll be back to normal for them. You know, that's fine. Hey, let's try to be in here tomorrow as well. I'll have to get with Smalls and see if he wants to, you know, come in here in the morning or early and do some stuff. Because if that's the case, then we can really, you know, because I mean, he might be more available early and have you do nights. I don't know, or vice versa. But I think overall, I know we're gonna need more judges. We're gonna need more lawyers. So I'm gonna put out another call as well, and we need a full-time DA. But honestly, you keep doing what you're doing, Thomas, it might be you. So
okay, well, yeah, wherever y'all need me, man. Wherever y'all need me.
All right, guys, appreciate you.
All right.
Meeting.
All right,
Thomas,
fellas.
Tomorrow, if you're playing, I'll give you that truck.
Okay, yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
You already head home? Okay. Okay, bet. All right, I figured you would. All right, man. My bad. We had a meeting, and all right, sorry about that. Yeah. No, I mean everything went good as far as. I think.
Are you finally catching on? Are you finally catching on?
Momo. What's up, Miss Riley? Erica, I appreciate the like. Chilling. How you doing tonight? This ain't Dr. Kai. This is Judge Rain. This is Judge Rain. I know I got a lot of shit, man. I got a lot of shit on my plate in this motherfucking city, bro. Damn, there's too much shit to do. I gotta. Oh man, me and the assistant director of the hospital and assistant director of the hospital and now the judge. This judge shit's gonna take a lot of time. They're gonna need me on all the. I mean, I could be Dr. Kai in the daytime and then be Judge Rain at night. Like I can, and it'd be beneficial, but nobody's gonna be at the hospital, and that's the problem.
Download your favorite podcasts and listen uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
This little Ferrari drives so nice. Like, so nice. The way you love your Lamborghini truck, I love this little Ferrari. I know I scratched it up on that gate, but the way this thing drives is insane. I'm debating on bringing my cop character in. You got a cop?
Eating ice cream cones?
These hands work both ways. These hands bisexual. I hate women too.
Yeah, punch. Hey, folks, you got a nasty spider. Why don't you jump, Mr. Tatum?
You gonna punch me though?
I ain't gonna lie. I need to give me this.
Let me put the V up real quick.
Like, who's that pulled across the street in all them Durangos?
I don't know. They got one of every color on the color palette, though.
I know.
They got
better put them
gray,
away,
they
they only
got
got 5
red,
minutes.
they got They're gonna go.
Are they giving them
Used to
away
a
or
different
something?
city,
Like, I need
Avery.
it's the new
Then,
giveaway. You know what I'm saying? If I take
Bro,
it and put
I've
it in
been
my
wanting
garage.
the same SRT or the SRT Challenger or whatever it is. I've been wanting that forever, and I still don't got the bread to get it.
I mean, gotta get your money up, bro.
You better get crypto, my dude. It's gonna be impossible to get 30 mil. I'll tell you that now.
I didn't mean the 30 mil one. I meant the one that's cheaper.
Oh, I'm like, you have to be selling all type of stuff.
I just buy them.
I bet he does. Look at that. That's
I'm
crazy.
looking for that. I think it's like 700K or 800K, something like that.
He don't look at price tags, shit.
He really don't. I think he's got that red eye too.
He got everything, man. Mr. Tatum, you still ain't jumped yet? He ain't just stuck in nobody else's eyes.
Oh,
the dude in the Tatum jersey.
Oh, he might jump, Vinny.
What?
Damn, you hit two people at the same time.
And he's still stuck.
Whoa! Watch out with that hammer, dog.
Damn, you really gonna do that, goofy ass?
Punch me, yo. Watch your fucking hands.
I don't give a fuck if I punch you, bro.
No, I don't give a fuck about this hammer.
World star. Oh shit!
Take your fucking fist out. Quit being a...
I'm gonna be right back. I'll see y'all after the motherfucking storm.
I bet.
I'm playing with a judge, man. Watch out.
How did that go? Shit.
You got time for this low level scum life shit?
You've been served.
Yeah, that's the judge don't play around. Like,
hi.
What's happening with it?
Is that so you're a judge? That's your gavel?
Yep, my gavel.
This is Miss Daisy. I was like,
hi, Miss Daisy. How are you?
I saw that blonde hair. I was, who was that?
It's a nice coat.
Wait,
Sam.
hang on. Let me see him. I'll take him. Just drop him.
Sam, I'm like, I've been a sucker for blondes, I guess.
Got knocked the fuck out.
Stop playing with me, folks. Punched me twice. Got me fucked up.
This man about to come in there with a hammer with blood.
Fuck with the new law firm in town.
DOJ gang. Technically, it's the law offices of Meta World.
Yeah.
That's not a bad title.
That's the law
Anyway.
firm.
No,
Law
I know.
offices of Meta World.
It's that simple.
God damn, there's a bunch of smoke.
LOM.
Common sense. Learn more at discover.com/.
With a new law firm in town, people.
That's crazy. All right,
I
man.
mean, I gave him one chance, man. He came back, punched me too hard. All right, bet, fam.
Yep.
Oh, this that officer riding style like that?
Yeah, it is. Like he must be doing something on the side. Who
Oh,
knows?
he definitely taking definitely taking bribes. It's bribes. You taking the
Never that,
contraband
sir. Never
up out
that.
of there.
Absolutely not.
This
I
man
found
over
that
there
fair and
confiscating
square
all the class
yesterday.
2s and
Oh, you
selling
did?
them. That's what he doing.
Yeah, I found that in the hunt yesterday.
Oh, that's what's up,
Oh,
man. That's dope.
congratulations. Shit.
You know, I had to. It was the second place I
Go
looked
back?
to. I got kind
Is
of
it worth your time?
You didn't have to. You just wanted to.
In fact, I went up to Courts Avenue and got on top of the roofs over there because I figured it would be one up there. That shit was in the fucking the hedge garden.
Hey, I'm single and
You said you saw the picture.
Ain't no way he was gonna shoot your ass. He didn't think I ain't see him pull his gun out. He didn't think I ain't see this shit. Little temper tantrum. That boy threw a little temper tantrum. Fuck you mad at me because I told you got a spider bow. I'm heading to bed for once. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. I ain't playing today. I was literally tired at like 9 o'clock. I swear to God, it was like 9 o'clock, and I was like, yo, there's no way I'm this tired, and they want me to be on for the full shift of this store. And I think that's the only reason why I got tired, because somebody said you have to be here instead of it being my choice. So, well, you get you some rest. Good night. I'm going to sleep my damn self. And as always, yo, I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the shares. I appreciate the comments. I appreciate the stars. I appreciate you. Thank you for choosing Nonchalant Gaming. Yo.